Intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
I cook it for breakfast. This is Ninja Mom, giving you the best advice I can give. Say prayers. Say prayers. If you're looking to meet this fight, say prayers. Lots of luck, huh? Love you.
Well, my name is MC Chris. I saw that you were alone. I don't know if you knew this, but I rock the microphone. You look one kind of lonely. I'm so the antidote. You look 7 kinds of juicy like a slice of cantaloupe. You rock the sheen and Easton, cause girlfriend, you got that look. And no, I am not teasing. You can read me like a book. Erotic fiction in the kitchen. We'll experiment with food. Leftovers, I'm a boner. Puts me in a mighty mood. Okay, I'm a little forward. Maybe I should try reverse. What's your name? What's your game? I never rifle through your purse. Here's a capper, I'm a rapper. Just do a Google search. 20 pages, I'm amazing. What's your addy? I submerge. That's when I saw the rock, the ice, the diamond. It hit me like it's lightning. It's frightening. I'm crying. I was styling, profiling, down payment on my science. His name is Brian. He's in Fallujah, freedom fighting. So don't ask me who's your daddy. I'm someone else's mommy. You can buy me all my drinks, but you don't get no panani. It's so scary that I'll marry. This party just got gnarly. Matter Harvey just got sorry. Gotta roll a Katamari. I hit the ring, yo. I hit the bling. I kick the ring, yo. Thought I was a man till I saw the wedding band. I kick the ring, yo. I hit
Guys, Sunset Strip Comedy Club in Austin, Texas. My show's The Secret Show. Right there it is, every Thursday. If you want tickets, go to sunsetstripatx.com. This is part 2. Part 2 of Virtual Redban. If you missed the first part, that's the non-virtual reality part. Now we're in virtual reality. Look at this creepy shit. Oh, what are we doing? Wow, it looks so much nicer than the real world. Oh, well, it's me. Hi, guys. Here we are in virtual reality. Oh, I'm in the praying pose. Got to pray just to make it today. You got to pray. Pray. You guys remember MC Hammer? And then he became like religious and had all these like religious songs like Pray. Like, no, we want like, can't touch this. Can't touch this. And then we're like thinking about like touching his dick or something. And then he goes to pray? Come on, MC Hammer. Get it together. All right, now my mouth should be working. Yes, my mouth is working now. This isn't even my new avatar. No. Because my new avatar is not friendly with the Oculus. But you know what? Who gives a shit? I guess I'll just go to that new avatar. So here's my old avatar. Here's my new avatar. Oh, whoa. I'm a little bit taller. And my mouth is a little bit more... I need to hide my teeth a little bit better. I look like I'm a Dracula. I'm a Dracula. Yeah, my teeth are too white or something. Like I feel like I'm a bunch of teeth in my mouth. Hold on. Let's see. Hi. I got so much teeth in my mouth. Hey, you guys want to come see my teeth? Why don't you come over? Come into VR. Come hang out come hang out and look at my teeth. It's almost too good. It's like there's no shadow on these teeth. These teeth they got lights on. They look like
It's a little uncanny valley.
Yeah, it's a little bit too much. What's up, Zen? Where are you at? I don't even see you.
I'm in the bathroom.
Oh. Get out of the bathroom, you son of a bitch. What are you doing? Snapping one off?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Old okonomiyaki.
Gross, dude.
Yeah, I think it was a male.
Gross. Yeah, my teeth, I mean, like the mouth is almost too good. And when I talk, I feel like I got a bag of marbles in my mouth or something. That's not sexy. I look like I'm Jabba Jaw. Or was that?
Yeah, I've
James
gotten lost
Bond
in
guy?
that. Oh, yeah.
What's his name?
But I've gotten lost in your face a couple times when I was super stoned.
Right.
Just looking at you, talking to me, I'm just like, whoa.
Yeah, because it's too accurate. It's almost like these teeth just need to be turned down a notch in color. Like they shouldn't be white. They should be like almost like there should be a shadow in there or something. I don't know. It's almost like I have a
You get used to it though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already used to it. It's just
jarring.
Yeah, it's jarring. Because like, look at this.
Yeah.
Like, look. Watch me talk, and then see how like my mouth has teeth and shit in it. Now I'm gonna go to my other avatar, and watch me talk.
Check, Mike. Check.
All right, this avatar. It's kind of like I don't even have teeth in this avatar. I don't think, or I do, but it's kind of like you kind of just see it I guess if I open my mouth, you can kind of see like a little where it's just like, it's like a line. It's like stylistic, like it's like a cartoon, where the other one's more like, no, we're doing it super accurate. We're going to have every single tooth in your mouth. So it looks like you got a bunch of, I don't know. Got a little,
He did it in a way that like no VR chat avatar makers do. So you have a completely unique mouth.
Oh, I do. It's just
I think it fits the reality because your mouth moving still freaks me out.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's weird. I don't know. I guess, I don't have to look at my mouth. You guys do. I think maybe just turn it down a couple notches with the color, maybe. Instead of like white, make it like a darker gray. so that you kind of get like a glimpse of like, oh, there's teeth in my mouth, but not like, oh, he's got pearly whites like Adam Ray or something. I don't know.
This is
See,
also
but
kind
that's
of a
the
dark,
thing.
glowy room.
From a distance, they look normal.
Oh yeah, I mean they kind of look normal
Yeah.
right now when I'm looking at the camera on my monitor.
Yeah, it's only if you get like right up in there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. You sons of bitches. How are you guys?
That's about any.
Chilling.
Chilling.
Went to the gym for the first time in a while. I was sick for a little bit, so I kind of like put off any hard exercise.
Yeah.
And I did like 15 minutes cardio and then like an hour of bag work. And I am so sore today. I feel like a giant swollen beach ball or something.
Well, there is something weird
Gotta
about.
take it easy, man.
Yeah, there is something weird about and true about like when you're sick and you work out, you kind of like it's not a good idea. Like your body's still trying to survive and stuff. And I just heard somebody talk about it the other day where they were sick and they worked out and they were sick harder after that for like another week. Like they were almost over it and then they pushed themselves back into it because your body's in healing mode, healing. That's what I tell myself.
I think I'm out of it. I think I'm out of it, and I think I'm in the clear to do it. It's just I'm paying for it. I went a little too hard. It's all
Yeah, I'm
that,
always
like
sick,
when you're
that's why I
working
never
out and
go
there's
to the
people
gym.
next to you. Damn sickness.
Yeah.
Gotta stay healthy. Gotta stay out of that gym.
I drove a drone today, or I flew drones today. So, yeah, I know what you're talking about, like working out. My thumbs are so sore.
Yeah, dude.
Dude.
And then you look down, your neck. You look way up for your drone. Where's my drone? So you get the neck ache. Oh, it's terrible.
I did something crazy today that, cause I'm brand new. Like I've only flown drones like 4 times now, I think. And Janice was going to walk the dog. And so I was just doing drones around my house, like recording the progress of the roof. And then she came out with the dogs. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to follow her around the neighborhood because I think my drone is like a pretty far distance. I don't know how many, maybe a mile, 3 miles. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And, man, when you can't see the drone and you're only relying on the camera, it's kind of nerve-wracking. Because then you're like, how do I get back? Like, where am I? Like, and then there was one point where I'm like following her, and I'm like, oh my god, is that a light post? Oh, it was so close to a light post. Like, so then I shot myself really high up, and I'm like, okay, I'm just zooming in from now on. And then I got nervous because it was like down the street, like to this, like she turned down the street, and I'm like, I can't see it. And so then I bailed. I was
Did she know?
Oh yeah. She was fucking with it, like get out! Like people would like be like walking on the street, and she'd be just like, get out of here, drone! Like and like people are like, oh my god, is that drone following? Do you need help?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm a droner. I've had a DJI Spark forever. It's basically a
DJI
child's toy.
Spark.
It's the really small.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really.
I mean, that's the one I
small,
have.
Really like limited one. Mine's like it lasts like its flight time is 10 minutes.
Oh,
and
okay.
it doesn't go very
Yeah.
far. Like.
Yeah, but it's interesting. Like the one I have is the one that weighs under 250 grams or whatever, so you don't have to follow any laws really, except obviously you can't like be a creep and look through people's windows and shit. But like it doesn't. You don't have to have like any. It doesn't follow most of the laws because it's under a certain amount of weight. But the new one just came out and they had it at Costco, and it sucks because I bought mine last year, right when it came out, and it just intimidated me so much that for almost a whole year I didn't fly it. And then they released the new version of it. I'm like, God damn it. Like, I haven't even used this one. Like, that's not fair. Like, I haven't even used this one, and they already have a new version of it. So that's one of the things that made me like, I got to use this drone. What am I doing? But I saw the new version.
The one you have is the one I want.
They have the new version at Costco, though. It just came out. The brand new one came out, and it comes with all these extra batteries and shit like that. And it was so tempting to buy it, but I'm like, come on, dude. You just started using this one. Wait, like lose this one first. Hey, what's up, Stedman?
It's the FPV, right?
Yeah.
What's up, fellas?
No, it's not the FPV.
How's it going, dude?
What's up, Mama?
No, my drone's the
Pimp in the house.
Yo.
DJI like ultra lightweight pro 3, I think I have. I think the 4 just came out. Or 2.
Oh, you're using it.
Yeah.
You finally took it out, huh?
Yep. I've been using it.
He's a pilot now.
Yeah. It's so easy to do. I was like, how dumb is this that it's so easy, and I just have been like so intimidated by it. And it literally is easier
You've been
than
practicing in VR.
Yeah, it's like if you know how to do VR, you know how to use
much.
that. And it's so automated, like it detects things. Like you could push a button and it'll go back to where it took off and land by itself. And it's so simple. It's so dumb. Like now I'm addicted though. Now I'm like I want to get really good.
Yeah.
And get to do the FPV ones. I want to maybe get
Yes,
like one of
dude.
the get one of the really expensive ones once I get really good at it. I don't know. It's so fun.
Didn't Kay send you a
Yeah,
FPV?
yeah. I have an FPV like one with a little helmet he sent me. That's next. That's
get
another
on
day.
that.
Yeah, I need to. I told Janice she needs to do it.
Ooh.
I want to see her do it.
Dude, I can't wait till they make
I was
one
wrong.
that's like
That's
super
the one I
small and completely silent, and then we could have like
They're
your
never gonna be
VR chat
silent.
camera in real life.
Well,
you could have a VR chat camera. In real
One
life.
crazy thing about my
Hell
drone
yeah.
is it's so quiet. Like if it's above you, like I don't know, 20 feet, 30 feet, you can kind of hear it. But like I'll shoot up like 100 feet and you can't hear a thing. And I could like my camera, I can zoom. And so I could zoom in and it's just like, holy shit. Like if I was just standing here talking to a friend, no one would know, or I would have no idea that there's a drone above me. And this is just like a $600 drone. And it's recording in 4K, 60 frames per second. Like that's crazy. It's so crazy to me.
It is pretty cool.
Where's Jaybird? Oh, hey, Jaybird.
Oh, Jaybird!
What's up, guys?
What's up, dude?
Hello.
Been a while, Jaybird.
Oh,
It's been a while. Been working my ass off, being sick right now.
Nice.
I
Go to the
heard
gym.
Zen say something about it. Now you're saying something about it, and now I realize I'm not alone because I am also sick.
I've had a headache
have
for a week.
Freaking,
That being
I
sick.
have like a sinus thing going on.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been going around.
Yeah, so you guys pretty much had what me and I think Janice had maybe in Yonder like 3 weeks ago or a month ago, like a sinus thing, coughing up shit, goobers,
Yeah.
tired as fuck,
Oh, that
can't
little
stop
thing
sleeping,
that hangs down
Yeah.
hurts.
just no energy. Is that what you have, Jay?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. A little bit of bronchitis.
Yep.
Been
A
stressed
little bit of
out.
bronchitis.
Just
Yep.
kinda-
Nonstop cough.
A little bit of bronch.
Luckily, it's a productive
Yeah.
cough. It never was an unproductive cough. Every time I coughed, I had to spit green goobers out. But
Yeah. What's up, Jay?
Hey guys.
what's up, Jade?
What's up,
Hey,
Jade?
Jade.
What's up, dude?
Gang signs.
Jaybird, I got so much Tesla in my life right now. It's ridiculous. Did
I
you?
know.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
By the way, did you guys?
Yeah.
Did you guys watch the Tesla JRE? By the way, that was pretty fun.
Yep. Well,
Most
Musk?
of it.
Yep, Elon Musk, or what did I say?
Yeah. That was,
I was
fun.
really worried. I thought
Tesla.
that air was going through that
Tesla.
shit.
He was all down to do anything. I kind of want to eat a sardine pizza or anchovy pizza.
Disgusting.
Yeah, he's fucking
Disgusting.
Yeah.
yeah.
I will try
No, I
it.
know.
I'll try it.
I
wanna
hate.
try it.
I hate.
Elon's attitude is the epitome
He
of,
sold it so hard though.
I hate sardines, dude. I went to Vegas, went to this really high-end restaurant, and then I love Caesar salads, but I hate sardines, and I know. But, you know, in a Caesar salad, it's not a problem. But this, like, $30 Caesar salad that I got had real sardines on the top, and I'm like, oh, my God. I'm not,
no.
you know what? This is a nice restaurant. I better eat these sardines. I'm not going to put them in the waste. I put one in my mouth. I almost puked all over the fucking place. It was one of the. I hate the taste of fish.
I would have just forked him on my.
And that is the
girlfriend's plate.
worst
Yeah, they're
taste of
very
fish.
fish.
That is fish. That was
Salted fish.
That is exactly what I hate about seafood. Like I don't mind like
Fishy fish.
you cook me some fish with some butter and garlic, and I'm like, damn, this is fish. I love that. But when I taste that fish taste. And I love oysters. I don't consider oysters fish taste.
Yeah.
Like that's totally
Oysters
like,
are good.
any hard shell fish, that's not fishy to me. But there's certain fish where I'm just like, no, like I'm about to puke everywhere. I don't want this in my life. I mean, it's just old
Games
cum.
is going on,
It's
man.
just old cum, dude.
Sardines are the
Big old cum.
fishiest fish, though.
We're all old cum if you think about it.
Yeah, we are. Some of us older than others.
Cum tastes better than seafood.
So my
For yourself.
Jaybird, I got 4 batteries at my house now. I can't use them yet. Roof's almost all torn off. They start putting on the good roof next week. It's been like 2 weeks of hell because of the rainstorm.
Can't get your vehicles
I
out?
can't get my vehicles. Luckily, they make a path for my Tesla, but I have to put my Tesla on the road. But my other 2 cars, my gas car and my Civic, I can't move. And if I try to get my Tesla out, it's all these nails all over my driveway. So I have to like clear a path of nail.
shit.
Like it's just dumb shit. Like, and they didn't tell me about that. I learned the hard way. Like I was like backing up and I'm like, wait a second. And I got out of my house. Oh, sure enough, there was like 40 nails in my driveway that I was about to run over.
Yeah, dude.
Like, how is this? Like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. And I just got new gutters on my house, and they tore my gutters off, and they're all fucked up. And I'm like, are they gonna like put those gutters on and make them look new again? Like, how are they gonna do this? Like, all the pieces of the gutter that held the gutters on, they just ripped off. Like, it's like, wow, this is going to be interesting to see what they do with the gutters, because I literally just bought brand new gutters. I didn't think that they were going to fuck my gutters up.
Yeah.
But
They're going to sell you
Tesla gutters.
They're going to sell you Tesla gutters.
No. So that's what got me. That's what got me into like, oh, I got to get my drone out and I got to start recording everything every day. You know, like
take pictures,
take video, take photos, because it's like.
That's an interesting thing.
And my dogs, you know, during the day, my dogs can't pee or poop outside. We could barely leave our house to go outside because they have like police tape everywhere, like on a front door. Like you can't go anywhere. And I'm like, what are you like? Are we just trapped in here? Like, and you can't let the dogs outside. They're literally throwing things over. Like I was out there smoking a cigarette on my porch, and literally like this huge piece of metal goes right next to me. Like, oh shit! Like you're not even you're trapped inside here. Like they need to tell you that a little bit more. Like they don't talk to me at all. They just like they're destroying my house and like not like, hey, don't go outside. It's kind of fucked up. And and my dogs, like when they leave. Like, I go through my grass, and my grass is all nails and staples and broken things. And I'm like, I can't let my dogs go out like this. Like, what the fuck?
You need a metal detector.
Yeah. No, and somebody...
one of those magnets?
No, somebody sent...
come through and like...
Yeah, somebody sent me a DM, said that they're supposed to go through with magnets every day and pick up all that shit. And I'm like... thinking, oh, they could have like some cool device that looks like a lawnmower that's just huge magnets that, you know what I mean? Like they have to go through, but they should do that.
They have it.
They should.
That's what it is.
All right. Well, that's one thing on my list. I'm like, make sure they do. Oh, hey, what's up, Mod? Holy shit, Mod. I haven't seen you in a long time. What the fuck? Good seeing you, buddy. Oh, I'm just complaining about my Tesla roof. No, and the other bad thing is, like I think honestly they need to tell you if you're doing something like this, because like most roofs take like 2 days, like tear off the roof, put new roof on. Mexicans work on your roof 14 hours and they get it done in 2 days like a badass. But I'm on week two, and they come at 6, 7 in the morning, and it feels like explosions, like World War III. Like it's scary. Like there's some of the bangs. I'm like, oh my god!
Dude, I know what you're talking about.
Like I've had, and you know how long like I do VR and stuff, or I come home out. Like I don't go to bed until late, and they're coming at like 6, 7 in the morning. My sleep's like I'm a zombie right now. I'm a crack addict right now. Like it is, and I still have another 2. I still have another 2 weeks of this. Like I might crack. Like I might. This is unhealthy.
Might go insane.
Amish should have it done one day.
Oh, and then.
Yeah, but when you're the only one with electricity in the neighborhood,
yeah,
and the next, emergency, you're gonna be like,
that's gonna be fine.
It was worth it.
And selling I like how, I guess Tesla now has Tesla Energy, where it's like they're like their own energy company. So I could switch to Tesla Energy, and I could pay $20 or $25 a month, and I get unlimited free charging at my house after 8 p.m. So like I could charge my Tesla for free for $25 a month. Isn't that a cool idea?
That's pretty great.
That's
Not too shabby.
10, 10, 220.
That's really cool. And I guess I can do that. But I'm making so much. I will be making so much solar, supposedly, that I'll be able to sell all my energy back to Tesla and get credits. Not money, I don't or whatever. But the good thing is like during the summer when it got really bad and the power grid was about to blow up here in Texas, that's how it survived from all these solar collectors and all this energy being sold back to them. And it's like the stock market. Like in August, they were like buying it back like 10 times more than they would have bought it back in June or something like that. So it's like they have this in the Tesla app. It's like a stock market graph. Like you're selling it back right now at $500 per blah blah blah. Or it's kind of interesting.
Your price is paid out by Bitcoin. I mean Dogecoin.
Right.
The first people to jump on solar get checks back. Like you get so much.
Well, some states you get checks back. Some states, like I think Texas, you get credits. So it's kind of like, you know, I got all these credits. I don't know if I want credits or cash, but I'd rather, I guess, if I, not paying.
So cool though.
It is kind of cool. All right. So then on top of all this shit that's happening, I'm doing a Tesla update for Jaybird, by the way, because he hasn't been here in a while. My Model X battery died, my main battery. Maybe you know more about this because I'm about to go crazy. So my Model X, one day, the battery, I couldn't drive my car and found out it's the main battery. Luckily, Tesla has I think a 8 or 10 year warranty or 100,000 miles. I don't know. I don't remember what it is, but my car is literally 19,000 miles. I baby my car. I don't use it that much. I use it for around town, going to McDonald's and stuff. Yeah, it's pampered. So when my battery died, it kind of sucked because I pampered my battery. I did all I slow dripped my battery. I did all the things because I was trying to keep my battery as healthy as possible. And when it died, I was like, fuck. Well, they're going to give me a new battery. No, Tesla, when your battery dies, they give you a refurbished battery that's supposed to be as good as your battery or better, is what it says in the warranty. As good or better. And my battery, when I first got my Tesla, if you click on the thing and it tells you what your range is, which is a fake range, by the way, it never gets that. But the car takes your battery and goes, all right, you got 310 miles. When I first bought it, I think it was 310 miles was what it was. And my battery slowly has degraded to now when I do 100%, it used to say 295. When I got this new battery, I went to the first thing I did was go to 100%, see what it says the miles is. It says 265. And I'm like, that's fucked up. And so I'm trying to tell them this. And if you go through the Tesla app, you try to tell them this and they won't even they'll give you some bullshit well, mileage is all a myth. It's driving conditions and this and that. And you're like, no, I'm not talking about my actual miles. I'm talking about what my car thinks the battery will do. And if it's the same car and two different batteries and it's saying the 100% is two different things, that means this battery is telling the car that it's not as powerful as this. I'm trying to tell them this. And it's been a nightmare. It's a nightmare, dude.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Mod.
Hey, Toe.
Yeah, our service is pretty bad.
It's been a while.
Service is the worst.
Tell if you've been listening to Brian dealing with these Tesla folks.
Well, not
Probably
really.
hear him on the roof.
Is he in the background of your house just
No.
screaming and yelling?
I just see him texting.
Listen to me. I'm Brian Redban.
Yeah, we're.
Does he drone you when you're in the bathroom?
Oh, yeah. How was that drone chasing you today? How was that experience?
That's fun.
I liked how you were freaking out at the drone and there was a minivan going by you at one point and you're just screaming at the sky at the drone. This minivan's what the fuck's that girl doing? Yeah. Mod, where have you been? We haven't seen you in literally 6 months, maybe? Like it's been a long.
I think it's been longer than that, dude.
Yeah, maybe longer. Where the fuck have you been?
My headset, my original HTC Vive died, so I had to sort of save up for a new one. And I got it in yesterday, and here I am. I've returned.
What's your new headset?
The Vive Pro.
Why are you such a Vive boy?
He loves
It's Vive, right? Why are you such a Vive boy?
Vive.
I didn't even catch
brand loyalty, man. It's a brain disease.
Yeah, that is interesting. You didn't think about getting
you're an Android
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're an Android user for sure.
100%. Yeah, I am.
That's funny.
And I'm proud of it too. God it.
What Android phone do you have? What Android phone are you rocking right now?
I don't even fucking know the model, honestly, off the top of my head.
Samsung Galaxy. What kind?
Samsung bullshit, whatever. 3 years ago.
Okay, so 11 or something. All right, that's cool.
Let's all guess Maud's stuff. I bet you're a libertarian, aren't you?
Oh, that's his avatar. His avatar looks like a libertarian.
No, my avatar looks like a G-man. Come on, I'm the government.
Yeah, that would be more. I would say he's more like Republican and shit out with that.
I mean, if you're
Canadian, so that kind of makes Republican angle.
Gross.
I bet you like Three Musketeers, don't you?
He's Canadian, Janice.
I keep waiting for it to come out, but it's not out yet.
Janice, he's Canadian. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
He doesn't even know you're talking about.
No, he's talking about candy bar. One of the worst candy bars.
Canadian.
Canadian doesn't have these.
Mayors.
Yeah, he likes.
All right, fine. Here we go. I bet you like your poutine without the gravy, don't you?
I hate poutine. I hate poutine. Give me cheese fries over poutine any day.
I knew it. You hate poutine.
Poutine without the gravy.
Oh my god.
You watch Letterkenny?
Poutine without the gravy, cheese fries.
Yeah,
you betcha.
I like poutine.
He's Canadian. Checks out.
Letterkenny's a good one.
Yep. Hilarious. So what else? So you got a new headset. I actually don't know anything about the latest Vives, but isn't the Vive that you got pretty much like the Valve Index, but a little bit better? Or like, some things are better and some things are worse.
A little bit more resolution, a little bit more like POV, but it's basically the same.
Yeah,
thing,
that's actually a good. That's actually a good headset. He's got the Valve Vive.
The Vive Pro 2, I believe.
Yeah, and I think that's pretty much it. Like,
cool. Is that the one with eye tracking?
I don't know. I just got it.
I don't
very well have that.
It's the one that Valve teamed up for some reason with Vive, I think, and like sold them the Valve, and then the Vive kind of just tweaked a couple of things, but it's pretty much like a Valve Index rebranded, and it's got some little upgrades. It actually is like kind of like the Valve Index 2 or 1.5.
Yeah,
but there's some things that aren't as good, though. There's some things that aren't as good, I think. I think that's the headset I'm thinking.
Yeah, there was a couple different versions of the Vive that came out. Like, after the original came out, they did a couple of different versions that did different things. And one of them has, like, eye tracking. I remember when VR Chat first got eye tracking, sales for that particular set, even though it was, like, old and the only set you could buy were used.
Well,
like, look, all of a sudden everybody rushed out to eBay.
The Quest Pro has eye tracking, and I still have not been able to use it on Valve Index, or I mean VR Chat eye tracking.
Really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
And I think my avatar, if I'm right, Jade, has eye tracking.
Pretty sure JJ set that up. Yeah. But it's definitely the model's set up for it.
Yeah.
Rigged.
You know what they call? You know what they call a guy that does rig jobs? Don't say it.
I'm scared.
Uncle Laser?
Oh!
Janice. With the friggin' bullseye shot.
Yeah, I took a shower last night. I'm on top of my game.
Dude, Janice is so proud she took a shower last night.
Nice work, Janice.
I don't know why I was
fancy
kind of
schmancy with a shower over here.
Yeah.
It took me a little bit to get myself to shower.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've all done it.
Next time she'll get some shampoo.
I don't know why, but when you're depressed, it is so hard to take a shower.
Why are you depressed? You know
Water
she's
gets on
depressed
you
because
and you're
she. What?
You can't leave the house.
Yeah.
She's trapped.
I love it.
Yeah.
Well, we just got over being
It's all the
sick,
construction.
and I think that's one of the and the construction is the worst fucking
Yeah.
shit. Dude, Janice, how
Mexican
bad is the
brand everywhere.
construction right?
Yeah,
Like,
scratch Janet.
I don't think they understand
It
how
was
bad.
bad.
It's still bad.
It's gotten better. Because it's not like
Yes, it-
right above our heads anymore. Or for a
It's
while
on the
it's
other
not
side of the
been.
house right now.
Yeah.
But it's still pretty bad. Sometimes
I've-
it's so loud, like, oh my god, did they fuck up and just drop like a helicopter on the side of our house? Like sometimes it's like, what is that noise?
Sometimes it sounds like someone is in the room with you and they're taking a hammer and just sledging the wall, like
Yeah.
right inside the room with you.
God damn.
Oh, that's relaxing.
And sometimes you can hear the men go, ah, in your street.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, like, what's going on?
God, was there an accident?
Hey, my favorite thing is I was taking
Yeah.
my favorite thing is I was taking a shit today, and when I was taking a shit in the vent, I could hear somebody right above going, "All right, we gotta take this vent and replace it with this Tesla vent," or whatever they were saying, and yeah, and I'm looking up, going, "They can't see me, right?" And like I'm like kind of concerned they could like look at me, and then I just like I turned it on and just went. I just turned on the vent and went, and I just heard like they're like, oh. I just heard that. I don't know how to anything to do.
That's
Get him the
hilarious.
signal.
That means we need to. That means we need to be careful what we say.
Oh yeah.
While they're
If you're in the
Don't
bathroom,
talk smack about
in the
Tesla.
bathroom,
You
yeah,
get-
yeah, in the bathroom, you gotta watch out.
Or be calculated about what you say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I sure do
Yeah, like, those Mexicans
Tesla.
are real
I sure
great.
don't want to
Or
say
like,
bad
did you
things
hide those
about
bodies
Tesla.
before
And
this
they're like,
special?
we're watching you, bro.
I wonder if those guys
These
want a
workers
glass
are
of
so
water.
fantastic and nice, and they do all the
Yeah,
extra
water.
cleanup stuff for us at the end.
Specifically,
I feel like
roofers are
such
kind
a
of
piece
fucked
of
up.
shit just
Yeah, roofers are fucked up.
in
They're
front of
weird
them
people.
though, because they're working so hard for hours and hours early in the day, and then at
So hard.
1 p.m. I
Oh,
walk
no.
out of the house getting food delivery in the same pajamas I've been wearing like all week.
No, I have been a roofer.
Yeah.
I have been a roofer in the past, Toad. Trust me, you are living the dream. As someone who has been up on one of those roofs, I have seen the person in the house and gone, how can I be like you? I want to sit
I'm
inside
sure.
the house
Yeah, you're
too.
inspiring people.
I've thought of that, but
What?
I considered this. I considered how they
Yeah,
would be
soak
feeling
it
that
up.
way.
Soak it
Just need
up.
different
They don't
colored
want to see you
dressing gowns.
miserable. They want to see you live your life. Go out there and like do some like cartwheels and like just like be super happy, and they'll be like, "Holy crap, dude!"
You know what?
That's
We
how it's
should.
done
By the
out
way,
there,
Toe,
boy.
I didn't even think of
Roll
this. We should like one day just buy a bunch of pizza for them or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Beer.
We
Yeah,
should do something like that. Beer?
actually,
No,
like, get
Get
don't
some
do beer.
strippers.
Come on,
Yeah.
Chamber.
Afterward.
Donut party. They can
I'm
afford
sure
it.
Tesla
Lemon party.
more than enough. Buys them.
You know what's
over.
you know what's cool.
Maybe.
You know what's cool though. There's like you could tell there's different people. There's like the roofer people, and then there's like the battery people. Like when the battery people came in, they were all like Russian or German or something. They were like, here for the electricity. Like the guy that went into our attic, Janice, was one of them. Like he was like, I'm
He
sorry.
could have been Middle Eastern also.
Yeah, but he was white. He just had like a Middle
Yeah,
Eastern
you did look
accent.
white and Middle Eastern.
Yeah, I think it was
Could have been Chechen.
I think it was, yeah, something Russian or German about him. And it was like totally different. You could tell these guys were badasses, or the other guys were badasses, but they're like more like labor. And this guy's like, oh, I know everything about electricity and power and batteries. Like he seemed like a madman. Different.
Yeah, the roofers are
He seemed very
subcontracting. this.
kind.
Yeah. It's all,
Brian, you should get like a Elon Musk mask and like stand out the yard with binoculars. And
No,
watch them
come
from a
on,
distance.
man.
And like you should just so they
Do
stay on their toes.
you understand?
They're not messing around.
Do you
Like, the boss is
understand?
watching us.
Do you understand? I try to make sure they don't recognize me. Like when I go outside to talk to them, I have my hair like permed up, like I have naturally curly hair, and I try to I try to put like a lot of pomade in there and like comb it backwards so it looks straight and shit. But if you catch me in the morning, I have this big poof on my head, like I look like a Jewish prince.
Just looking like a sheriff.
Yeah. And so I'll come out there, and lately I've been just wearing a Planned Parenthood shirt. It just says Planned Parenthood on the front of it. And I just been coming out with this like I just look like the gayest little poof ball when I come, like, hey guys, like I'm trying not for them to recognize me at all. And it works usually. Like I'll even put on glasses sometimes.
You should put on your My Little Pony pants.
No.
Oh God.
You have My Little Pony.
Then they're gonna know
Those
who
are
you
pajamas.
are. How's the story to tell?
Janice, those are pajamas. Why are you calling me out like that?
Well, yeah, they're pants.
They're pajamas. They're not pants.
Pony pants. Do
Janice.
you have My Little Pony pants?
I have
Brian?
My Pretty Pony pajamas, and I love them. I like My Pretty Ponies.
Pony boy.
My Little Pony.
I'm not a brony, but I
Hey,
enjoy
we're not
the
judging.
My Pretty Pony.
Brony
It's called My
Redban.
Little Pony.
Whatever. See, that's
Redban.
that's a brony test.
Brony Redban.
My Little Pony.
Now, brony wouldn't call it
Oh
My
my
Pretty
God.
Pony.
Oh, that avatar is horrifying.
Oh wait, we do
This is what I
have
look
My
like in
Pretty
real life.
Ponies. Wait, don't we have My Pretty Pony avatars? Didn't we all get My Pretty Pony?
My Little Pony, Brian.
Janice, I'm testing you. The original
Oh my
name
God.
was My Pretty Pony, and they changed it. Don't you know, Morty?
Berenstein effect.
No, it's not. That's
Yes,
not
it is,
fair.
Morty. Look it up. They
Mandela
tested
effect.
it out in a couple markets, Morty.
All right, so
I didn't know you
Phil,
were the
so
new
now it's
voice
My
actor,
Little
Redban.
Pony.
I thought I had a
Yep.
My Little Pony. Maybe I don't. Half my avatars are missing. That's sad. I wish they would tell you what avatars they stole from me.
Yeah,
Never
like
watched
my
that
Chinese
show, but
people.
those commercials are burned into my childhood.
My
memory.
little
Me
pony,
too, Jay.
my little
Yep.
pony
Yeah.
does whatever
The
my
song.
little pony does. So I have a
I
new
used to have one.
I have a new bit, a new like 10 minutes that I've been doing for like the last month, and it's all about old shit like Teddy Ruxpin and Stretch Armstrong
I had
and
one of
shit like that. And it's all about, I guess I'll give it away, but it's all about how I used to fuck all these characters.
Oh,
I mean, well,
I probably have. I probably done an open mic about that, but it's gotten really good lately. Now it's gotten to the point where I'm like, I gotta think of more things I used to fuck, and I'm like going through the Rolodex in my head of like old things I used to fuck. And remember Slip and Slides?
those wrestling guys. I mean, those-
Brian, you gotta dig up some repressed memories or something.
I know,
You gotta be careful. You'll be like, oh my God.
Because Brian was molested by his babysitter when he was a kid.
No, it's because we didn't have internet. We didn't have porn,
That
dude.
explains a lot.
No, we didn't
Yeah,
have internet
I
or
don't have
porn.
internet.
We had no way. Imagine being a
very-
kid and going,
very
how do I get rid of this desire to do something with my pee-pee?
I didn't
Like,
have it either.
Yup.
Whatever. Yeah, you did. You had internet, dude. You literally,
You ever had to
as a
talk to
baby,
TV guy
could be
looking for
like,
something inspirational.
yeah, you
No.
could be like the Penguin
Gotta find an
game,
old
no
Playboy.
pants on, whatever. Club Penguin, no pants. Whatever you kids used to do.
The blonde chick from MASH was like, wow.
Oh, Houlihan. Hot Lips Houlihan.
But
So
you couldn't get
unfair.
a boner because you were watching it with cramp.
God damn it! I wonder though. It
watched-
really it makes because I grew up such a little pervert. It makes me wonder if it's because there was no internet, or I wonder if I grew up on the internet and had all the porn available from when I was like 12 on. Like if I would have been
I bet
more
we'd be
fucked up, more fucked up. You think? Yeah, probably, right?
More.
I think
For
we'd be
sure.
less.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Nah, we would have got over it.
I don't know, man, because
No.
because it
You find some weird
teaches.
shit.
They've done
Yeah,
studies.
Yeah, but
on
with
kids these days.
internet, it teaches you
Yeah.
what you're supposed
Definitely
to
more
do.
fucked up.
And when you're a kid, you're like, I don't know what to do. I'm putting fucking like melons in the microwave for 10 minutes and like carving
you
a
think
hole.
The internet's gonna teach you what to do well. Like you think you're gonna
Not well, but enough. I don't know. I wonder.
No.
You know what? We should like
manual.
Somebody
Like,
here.
if you want to learn,
Yeah, somebody Google kids.
there is
porn.
educational stuff.
Not advised.
The FBI has been dispatched to your location.
Right. This video has already been demonetized because those keywords that the AI robot just found out. I have been watching. I have been watching like Janice always puts on shows when I take naps, and she's been watching that one show, the cartoon with Nick Kroll.
Big Mouth.
Big Mouth. That is a perverted fucking show, dude. It is so hard to go to sleep
really
when I'm watching this shit, and there's just like, what? That's just like one of the most perverted shows ever. And then there was tits and like people breastfeeding and like kids masturbating.
And
Like every time I wake
kids.
up and I'm like, Janice, what are you watching?
Yeah,
Like
they're
it's
like 14 or something.
yeah, that's like a fucked up show, dude. That show's I like that show, but that's a fucked up show.
It's funny though, and the animations are fun, and the monsters are fun, and it actually gets really like deep and emotional sometimes. Like it talks about grief.
You
and,
cry.
I actually not for Big Mouth, but in the spin-off series Human Resources, which is all about the monsters that help these kids, they did an episode on grief, and it was so good and accurate that I did
What?
cry. And there
Are
were
you
other
serious?
ones where it talks about like motherhood and giving birth and all that. That's like really relatable, and not that I would know, but you know, just
You
they
cried.
reach deep. The people, the writers on the show reach deep.
That show looks really. It
That's
seems
very
really well
deep.
done and funny, and I like watching cartoons where there's nudity and fucked up shit. Like you don't see that. Like even with South Park, they might show a little South Park dick, where that show is actually showing like, dude, that's a straight up tit with like areolas and veins and shit on it. And
It's like yeah, and it's like
done
a
well.
cartoon vagina running around eating people.
And a butthole, that butthole ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of want to rewatch
yeah,
BoJack.
yeah. I haven't
BoJack's
seen
great.
BoJack.
BoJack Horseman.
BoJack's great.
I never got into it. I watched the first season. It's cool because the Comedy Store's, I think, in the second season opening, if I remember. But this Big Mouth takes it to the next level, though. It's I don't know. BoJack, is that even still on? But this show's just nonstop.
It finished
No, it's
recently,
over.
like a series ago. It went deep though. It's like 7 seasons or 6 seasons, and it gets maybe
It
too
gets
much.
heavy.
Maybe too much.
Yeah, maybe too much.
Okay.
But that's kind of why I want to rewatch it because it only ever came out like every year or two or something.
Right.
So I always felt like segmented, and so I don't really know.
I
if
just finished Spider-Man Cross the Universe last night.
All right, now that's a game Janice cried
How
at.
was
What'd
that?
you think?
Janice cried on that one.
It's fucking tight.
Did
Well, these guys
everyone-
were bitching
did
at me
everyone
for
here
watching
watch
it in VR, so it just came
Haven't
out,
seen-
I think, on Netflix.
No, I haven't
Yeah,
seen it.
conflict.
That's great
I haven't
movie.
seen it, but you can
It's
spoil it
On
if you want.
Netflix.
No, don't spoil it. There's no spoilers. It's a great movie. If you saw the first one, that's like one of my favorite Spider-Man movies ever. One of my
Just rewatched
favorite
the
movies
first one.
ever.
They're great.
It's just beautiful. It's stylistic, good soundtrack.
Oh, it's so good.
Like it is actually
The
my
action's
top 5
amazing.
movies of all time. And the second one,
All
Can I
time,
tell you
really?
something?
Yeah.
I thought I liked the first one better
Oh,
than
it's
the
on my
second
list
one.
now.
yeah,
Oh, for real?
it's a fun movie. And if you like art, like I grew up comic book, animation, art, like it is done so beautiful, like art wise, that it almost beats it beats some of the best movies in the world because it's just you could tell there's a lot of care and a lot of time and a lot of artists working on this, and it's one of those movies also if you have like ADHD or something like that, it's completely changing the style and everything is just it's just amazing, dude. And the second one
amazing.
takes it
That
to the
sounds fun.
next level. And I thought it was like it's not going to beat the first one, and even halfway through, it's like, oh, it's not beating the. Oh, it ends like beautiful. Like no, that whole Black Spider-Man series, seriously, some of the best, my favorite movies of all time.
It was super good.
Amazing.
Yeah,
And
it's
I'm sure it's no Harold
characters
and
one of the
are
best
so
comic
much more
books
real.
movies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Somehow they're animated, but they're so much more real.
More real
than
than
the
any
live action
superhero
ones.
movie ever.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, it
end
looks
of
ro- it
the
looks,
end of part 2 will
rotoscope.
blow your mind too. You're like, what the fuck?
I'm still
Yeah.
feeling it. Right,
Oh
Mocho?
my god.
It's amazing.
So crazy.
The animation
And
looks so
I-
good. It looks like they've filmed it and then drawn over the top.
Yeah,
of the
rotoscoping.
footage.
It almost looks like
Yeah.
rotoscoping,
Yeah.
but
The
it's
Scanner Darkly
not.
kind of thing.
It's just
Yeah,
that
Scanner Darkly style.
stylistic. It's
Yeah, but
amazing.
you can do some pretty good shaders.
Mod, if
these
you
days
haven't seen the
in
first
3D.
one, Mod, seriously, if you drink, have a couple drinks. If you smoke, have a couple
Yeah.
smokes. Literally, you're gonna have
Whatever, just watch
fun.
it
You're gonna
sober.
have fun.
That's
Turn it
stimulating.
up. The music's good.
It's one of those movies that's like drugs, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the music is great.
It is on my list.
I literally watched that movie and wanted to watch it again immediately. I've never done that. Right when the movie's over, I'm like, again,
No, I
again,
already thought
again.
watching both together.
Oh, and you know what else? Like when people make sequels or like a series of movies, like Shane, you said the first one was your favorite. I don't even know if I could say I have a favorite because they're so seamless
They're
and you could tell they planned out
complementary
the
for sure.
plot
Mm-hmm.
so well that it's
Yeah.
like no, they're the same thing.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I can't say
Yeah, I
that
like
there's a
them.
favorite because it's just the
Yep.
same.
I would say
story.
the Black Spider-Man
story.
series is my third favorite
Oh.
movie of all time, or movies of all time.
Hell
It's in
yeah.
the number 3. And number 1 is Lethal Weapon 5. I have horrible taste. I have horrible taste. No, I'm just kidding. What is here's a good question for you guys. What is the last movie that you saw that was so bad and you're like, everyone told me this was good and I hated it? Let's start with you, Zen. I feel like you've watched something recently that a lot of people told you that was good and then you watched it and you're like, what the fuck? Who are my friends?
I don't think I had too many bad ones.
Or what's a movie that you recently watched that you were so
So there's a
like to me? I'll just start
All right,
off.
so-
I'll just start off. Everyone,
I got one. Though.
everyone has been saying how good this movie was, and I like the in the haters. I'm like, how are you hating on this movie? It's a movie for kids, and I thought I was going to be like, yeah, that's a fun, cute, amazing. The Barbie movie was just boring to me, and I get why the haters were being haters, and I get why the good people were being good people. It was just a kids movie, and why am I watching this kids movie? It wasn't funny enough to warrant anything. I was just kind of like, yeah, that's a movie I'll never watch again, but I don't hate it, and I was just bored. The whole movie was boring.
By the way, it was PG-13. Did that not feel like a PG movie?
Yeah, that was why was it PG-13 for no reason?
I have no idea.
All right, Zen, what is your movie?
Did they swear?
No, they did nothing.
So
Not really.
my girl was really into the
Was there
Goosebumps
baking?
series.
Goosebumps?
Like Halloween thing.
Right.
Yeah, and she's like, "Oh my god, it's the fucking greatest fucking Goosebumps, fucking greatest." It's like a whatever. And then I watched it, and it's basically I don't know. It feels like it's fine, it's done fine, but it just feels like a rehash of like a normal horror series, but with like some references to the old Goosebumps books. I don't know, whatever.
I think Janice watched that the other day too, and I was sleeping. Is that the thing you were watching the other day, Janice?
Yeah, but I was kind of distracted.
It was boring for you
Yeah,
too.
there's not much going on.
Yeah, it was kind of boring. Stud,
I need to give it another try.
Stud, I feel like you have one that you're thinking of that you watched that you were like, yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, I was trying to think real hard. It's been a while since I've seen something. Because usually, the people I take advice from on movies are good with movies.
Mhm.
So it's hard for me to get some advice and then it be bad. So I will say one I thought was going to be good, and I guess I had good reviews and everything. We were going to watch it on a movie night one night. Like me and the Super Duper Social Club, everybody, the whole gang. And it turned out it was a Guy Ritchie movie. I was like, Guy Ritchie, badass movies. Dude does like all kinds of like cool stuff. But
Snatch.
yeah, Lock, Stock, all that. Wait, did he do Lock, Stock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he did Lock, Stock. Okay. Whatever this movie was, it was like some newer Guy Ritchie movie. I don't know if it's.
You don't even know the name of it?
It sucked.
You don't know the name?
No, it was.
It's that war movie.
We watched it
right?
too.
The war movie?
It's that war
Yeah,
movie
you
thing.
were. I think you were there then. Maybe you were there. I know Blondie was there.
Maybe I was there.
The Covenant, I think.
The-
Is that what it's called, maybe?
I don't know, but it was not good.
The Covenant or something.
It
Jay,
was like really convoluted.
Jay, do you have one? Yeah, Guy Ritchie was great, but like he puts out a lot of movies. Like, you know, he's batting. He's doing more. He's working hard. Jay, what is your answer?
So, I don't know if people said this movie's any good, but this is a follow-up, Equalizer 3 with Denzel Washington.
Oh,
I recently watched it. Not happy about it. Love Denzel as an actor. Like, Training Day's awesome. The first Equalizer was fun. But this last one where he plays like an old man who got injured and he's like going after the Italian mafia thing, it just like didn't work.
Jay, you know, there's a story behind your answer right now that you have no idea about, I bet. And that is that the first Equalizer, the co-star of this first Equalizer is a friend of me and Janice. And his name is Johnny. And he was the Mexican guy, co-star that, you know, a little overweight guy that was his friend or whatever it was.
Squirtus?
Yep. And the first movie was amazing. And Johnny was a big part of this movie. And Johnny just being like a open mic comic, you know, comic friend of ours. And it really changed his life. And then the second movie came out and they didn't ask him to come back. And he went from being the top of his life to going back to his warehouse job where he just had to like stock like fulfillment centers of like a concrete company or something like, and his like blogs went from being like, the best to like the saddest shit in the world. And
I thought he was doing okay comedy-wise.
huh? So
I thought he was doing okay comedy-wise.
he was when the movie came out. Have you not seen his shit after Equalizer 2 came out? Equalizer 2 came out and he's back at the warehouse job. Went back to his job. Like he literally quit his job when Equalizer came out. Like, dude, I'm co-host or co-star of the Equalizer.
Yeah.
I'm quitting my job.
They figured some roles would come up.
And for like a year and a half, he was living life. And when that second movie came out, I never went to the second one because I was so pissed off that he wasn't in the second one. So I don't know how they explain that he's not in the second movie because he was such a big deal the first one. That's like Lethal Weapon, and Lethal Weapon 2 doesn't have Danny Glover. Like, what happened to Danny?
Yeah,
that's kind of fucked up. And then to hear that the third one is even worse.
Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible.
Good. That's karma.
It's all downhill. First one was
That's
great.
karma. Should have had Johnny on there.
Yep.
Shane, what is
That's why I
your
say
most
unsuccessful.
recent annoying movie?
Oh, this is tough. I don't know. I don't dislike a lot of stuff, and I rarely, even if it's not great, I'll
Wow, you
watch
like
something.
all shit.
But
You're
I've
like
been
a
watching
basic
way
bitch.
more series. I am. I'm not like a people pleaser, even if they don't know me. So like, I've been watching a lot of Apple TV series and stuff,
Oh,
and I kept
weird.
getting notifications about this lessons in chemistry bullshit show, and I think I watched an episode or two.
Oh, they got
fucking
ads
lame.
on
I
all
can't.
the
I had
mobile
to stop.
games.
I had to stop.
What is that? Lessons with chemistry?
It's just some dumb bullshit love story, something.
With that woman, they shoved down our throats.
Who's this woman?
Brie Olson or
Brie Olson?
Not
It's not Brie Olson.
Oopsies.
Oh my God!
Oopsies.
Don't say Brie Olson, dude. Brie Olsen
Brie
with.
Olsen is the one getting things shoved down her throat.
God, that's some Charlie Sheen shit,
Captain
man.
America. Why do they do that?
I have a long history with Brie Olsen. I liked her. I thought she was my friend, and then she just started being mean to me.
Really?
Yeah.
What
I was one of her favorite trolls on Periscope, but that was another life.
Yeah, that's another
So I
time.
watch a ton of movies, and the ones I do, I go like to the movie theater. I saw Saw, I saw Barbie, I saw Oppenheimer. I did all that shit.
I see. Oppenheimer's one that I heard is a good movie, but it's so long. It's like, yeah, it's good, but it was so boring. I'm never going to watch this again. Like, why would it? Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I guess it's good, but it's not worth
Watch
the
the
torture.
15 minutes and the last. It's all
It's
you
like
need.
Das Boot.
If it's
You
boring,
guys know what
it's
Das
bad.
Boot is? Das Boot is one of the
God,
most
that was
amazing
so
movies
long.
ever. Right? It's about a submarine, like whatever. It's an amazing movie. But what is that? Like a 6-hour movie or something like that? I remember I was a projectionist when that movie came out, and I hated that movie so much because it was so fucking long. And when the longer the movie, the longer something might go wrong with the film, and like it fucks up. Like when it gets like a certain point, like it was just nightmare as a projectionist when I was younger. I hated
What a
that.
nightmare.
Das Boot.
They did a remake of that. I can't
Das
remember what
Boot
it's called.
2?
It's cool.
Boot harder? What the hell
No,
did I do?
it's like the American
How are they doing a Oh, I think you meant a sequel. All right, yeah, okay. Well, they don't have to do that. Das Boot is not that old of a movie. What the fuck? That's a great movie. Shut up. All right, you know what? Who cares? Maud, do you have a movie?
Hey, why are you skipping me?
it's
Because, Janice,
Oh,
I want to do you last. I'm sorry. You're the headliner.
best for last.
Yeah.
Okay, I was recommending this movie called Reality, and it was touted to me as this sort of like FBI investigation film. Like, oh, okay, this seems interesting. And then it's just a movie where they have an FBI script in front of them of the actual interview that the FBI did, and they made a movie around the FBI interview, and it's just so fucking clunky and weird. Like, whenever there's a noise that happened in the FBI script, they have it in the film. They're always like stumbling over their words like they're real people and shit. It just took me right out of it, and it was a boring, clunky, messy.
Don't you
movie.
hate
I
that?
don't
Like when the
reality,
when
miss
the
it.
actors like take you out of it because of how dumb they are and how horrible they are, it really ruins everything. Like it sucks. Jade, you can't say Crocodile Dundee 2. What's the worst? What's the worst movie that you've seen recently?
Yeah, there hasn't been many movies recently that have been really grabbing my attention. The last thing I watched was I gave the new Indiana Jones a crack. And I just thought it was
I have not
so
watched that
obvious
yet.
It was his head. It was
Yeah,
just
I
his
have
head stuck on another actor's body. It was so obvious.
Oh, are
It
you
was just-
serious?
Oh, it's so sad.
Oh, it's
I
that
turned it
easy to
on,
see?
and I started watching it. I was like,
It's
"That's a
that-
floating head on someone's body."
It's that easy?
That's an
Are you
80-year-old
serious?
movie.
It's that easy to detect? I have not heard that
Oh,
from
it was
anybody.
Disgusting.
What?
Disgusting. For me, it was really obvious, and I was like, "Oh, this is gross." So yeah, I can't.
Now we all know that you always watch every movie with the contrast on 100. That's how you watch movies. You're like,
No,
I'm
I
just
get
a contrast guy.
To be honest, I watch a lot of movies on my third screen while I'm animating. So
Oh, fancy.
Wow, third screen. Wow. Wow, I didn't know we were.
on my
That's what the
full
third
screen, I
screen's
go The
for.
Price is Right.
Wow, it's like
It's
Claire
like when I'm-
Huxtable.
When I'm doing real heavy stuff, I can't use it because I need all the power I can get. But
Right.
Yeah, that's a monitor.
you know,
Yeah, I actually.
I know.
I'm a huge Indiana Jones fan, and
No.
even the Crystal Skull, I'm like,
Oh, me
I
too.
hated it,
Yes.
but I
The worst
love the feeling of Indiana Jones. It's like a warm blanket.
Yeah.
imagine for one second.
I'm still
that
scared.
River Phoenix didn't die, and imagine if we still had River Phoenix growing up, being like, and we had him as an option for Indiana.
Can you
Oh my God,
imagine
would be
if
amazing.
River Phoenix didn't die, but Corey Feldman did? Wouldn't that be the perfect,
It's a good trade.
perfect
That's a good
perfect
trade.
life?
reality.
It's a perfect life.
Let's get to that universe immediately. There wouldn't be any war or anything.
Someone get a multiverse going.
Speaking of that devil, I'm not going to say his name again, but I used to date a girl that got hired by him, and he's a creep and raped her. Raped my friend. All right, let's move on.
Andy.
Wow.
Oh, I got one more thing to say. Jade, when you talked about the bad CGI floating head on a character or whatever, I did just watch that movie No Hard Feelings with Jennifer Lawrence in it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's really, really bad in there too. There's a scene where she's fully naked and fighting some people, and it is not her naked body, but it is her poorly computerized
see, I didn't even
face
get that
on
far.
the bottom.
What? You guys send links to this. We got to see this.
I didn't know that. I
Hated
watched it
it.
on TikTok, and they blurred her body out on the TikTok.
Oh. That's why I
mean, it
hate
was a
it.
cool,
damn it,
kind of cute movie, but
That's gross.
that was
False
really weird.
More effort in.
Because her face was like,
Where are the standards gone
Goes
from the
down.
big budget movies? It's really pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see real tits, goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
a good movie, though, right?
Sorry, I grew up watching movies with standards. It's not meant to
alright.
get worse.
Thought it was cute.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
All right, let's go somewhere new. Wait,
You skipped me.
Janice, what movie have you watched? Janice, I was fucking kidding. That was a joke. Janice, that was a joke. Janice,
The moment's gone. The moment's gone.
Janice, what movie did you see recently that
No,
you heard?
I don't want to say it. I am not going to
Janice,
say it.
I was that was literally a joke.
Someone put a portal down.
Janice, that was literally a joke. Janice, what movie did you see recently that you thought was going to be?
I said it on here, so it doesn't matter.
Wow. What was it?
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus.
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus Christ, Janice.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Janice.
That is fair.
I loved that.
It's not his best work.
Nope.
I
No,
love
definitely not. Definitely not the best. It's a great movie, but it's not his best work. Yeah.
Janice, you know how hard of a statement that is, and I actually agree. And everyone that says it's like one of their favorite movies, I'm like, I guess that you were a
Who
little
is
bit
saying
more
that?
involved. Oh, I hang out with a lot of hot LA guys. And
it's a salute. It's like a tribute. to, like,
it's a salute to the LA actors, and you.
Exactly. Who gives a shit? Give me a movie. I don't want a tribute. What are you talking about?
Oh,
it's because they all
Charles
boners.
Manson.
Brad Pitt,
See, look at
Leonardo
Stud.
DiCaprio.
now. Come on,
Manson.
no. Come on, let's
Could have done with another
Look at
hour.
Stud. He's one of those guys.
No, I don't want to watch a 3-hour salute to Hollywood.
Sword.
I don't want to watch a 3-hour salute to Hollywood. That's not what I'm expecting when I'm watching a Quentin Tarantino
It's like
movie.
nostalgia. It's not like
No,
we,
they tricked
it's
me.
not-
They told me it was a Quentin Tarantino movie, and it was not a Quentin Tarantino movie.
Did
Yeah,
you
it
not
was.
see that
A
last
gay
that
jerk-off
closing
tribute to
fantasy
Hollywood.
scene where it was like, oh, if only we could have beaten these hippies to a complete smithereens. Oh, wouldn't it have been so
Yeah,
much
I
Inglourious
did like the
better?
hating of the
Bastards
hippies in
did
that movie.
that.
I like that.
Yeah, but Inglourious Bastard did that with Nazis, and they made it entertaining and throughout the
Yeah.
whole movie.
True. True.
Yep,
True.
yep, true.
I was bored.
should
I did
burn
not
down
like
the
the
theater
movie
full
as
of
much
hippies.
as my friends. I act like I like it
Hey,
just because
Boba.
I don't want to have fights.
Hey, Boba.
Boba is here. No, I thought it was
What's up,
also
Boba?
one of the worst movies ever.
I loved it.
Ask
I
Boba.
loved it. I salute it. I
Great.
salute you, Boba.
Great.
What did I do?
Boba, what do you think about Once a Time in
Nazi, my friend.
Hollywood or whatever the fuck it's called?
Once Upon a
I
Time
only
in
watched
Hollywood.
it once. I thought it was pretty good, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
I was whelmed. I wasn't. You know,
Yeah,
super
I agree.
impressed.
I agree. I didn't hate it, but I was just kind of like, yeah, okay. I like Jackie Brown better than that, though.
Ooh, Jackie Brown.
I like Pulp Fiction a million times better than that one. I like Reservoir Dogs a million times better than that one. I even like
The only thing was-
True Romance, which he just wrote and didn't even direct, better than that one. Like,
Ooh, scathing indictment.
There were feet scenes in that movie?
Boba,
that's one of
are you
the
in
best
VR or PC right
directs.
now?
No, PC desktop.
Look at this poor baby. Boba, we were asking everybody, has there been a movie recently that everyone told you to watch Or have you watched a movie that was supposed to be amazing, but it just sucked dick and you hated it?
Yeah, I was watching the stream before I hopped in. Not one that somebody recommended to me, but I think it was mentioned. It was the new Guy Ritchie movie. I watched it on Amazon. I was like, oh, that looks...
The Guy Ritchie movie.
Semi-interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty... It was weird. It was like Guy Ritchie doing like a Middle Eastern war movie. It was a bad fit. Real bad fit.
Yeah, well, I think Guy Ritchie... If you're watching Guy Ritchie movies now, I think like you miss the Guy Ritchie wave. You know what I mean? Like now, I don't even know if it's Guy Ritchie or AI. I think it's like you have like a little window of Guy Ritchie films, and I think it's kind of over it. No, he used to have some like movie, but it was all about the editing almost.
90s.
Yeah, it was more about the editing and shit. Like,
World
Hey,
building.
Guy.
yeah.
Hey, Guy Ritchie.
You know what I miss? The Shaun of the Dead people. Can I get more Shaun of the Dead 2?
Oh, yeah.
Can I get Shaun of the Dead
One of those
2?
guys.
Please?
Nah, one of them's doing movies with Tom Cruise now. He's in the Mission Impossible.
Who cares
Oh, sure.
about
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
fucking nice?
Simon
Oh, is he
Pegg, yeah.
really? Oh, Simon is, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
he's lost.
I
We
like
lost him in-
He's in
Simon.
a lot
It's a
now.
big deal.
Dude, Simon will come
Yeah.
back for
He's
Shaun
so
of the
cool.
Dead 2, though.
Oh yeah, he will. He'll
Ah,
come
for
back
sure.
for that.
Yeah.
With,
Why is that not a
other
thing,
guy,
though?
Nick.
Shaun of the Dead 2? And it takes
knows?
place in,
You know
like,
what I think
LA
it
or
is?
something? Like,
I think it's because they have integrity, and inspiration just hasn't struck them. Like no idea has come to them, so they're like, we're not gonna force it, you know.
dude, Shaun of
I
the
hope
Dead
you're right. I
2
hope
would
you're
be
right.
so easy to write.
Directed by Kevin Smith.
No. No.
No.
I haven't seen Clerks 3 yet. Has anyone seen Clerks 3 yet, or whatever the Clerks is that...
I don't know anyone who's seen that movie.
I don't think anyone's seen it, right?
Yeah.
I think everyone knew it was going to suck, but it didn't bother.
Right. There's not even a torrent. Like, we're protecting the honor of
I went to the
everybody.
theater to see it, but I don't remember anything.
You don't remember anything? Oh, Sean! Shane, I mean, you saw it? Wow, dude, that sucks. Oh my God! All right, let's all act like it's. Let's all act like it
senile.
never happened. All right, Clerks 3 never happened. All right, let's all erase our brains. That's because
It's
that.
the Wild Wild West.
God damn, that sucks. I knew that was going to happen.
It's like you're rich
Well, they
already.
need
What
the
are you
money.
doing?
No, but he's doing it for the fans, and I think if you're a super fan,
guess.
he thought that he thinks in his head like this is for the fans. It's not for everyone. It's only for the fans. But when I bet Shane's a fan
know.
and he doesn't even remember
Oh,
it,
man.
that's when you fuck up, man. It's not even for the fans.
You can't do it for the fans either.
Like I bet his girlfriend wrote it or something crazy. Like we gotta research that.
Whoa.
That was pretty awesome.
What?
Hey,
That was awesome. More
I'm gonna
rats than
drop a
chasing
portal.
enemy, but
What, stud?
Let's drop a portal. Let's go somewhere.
Stud, do you have a new place that we can go to that's everyone on Oculus and PC, or like who's on Oculus? Anyone on Oculus? Anyone? No.
No, I'm
All right,
good.
all right. So we're good. You have a new world, Stud, that you want to show off?
Ugh. I don't know if you guys have seen this place yet.
Damn.
Let's go.
We have.
Moonlight Lounge. Moonlight Lounge. How are you guys in the chat?
Welcome.
Oh, I actually haven't seen this place.
You have or haven't?
Haven't. Oh wait, I kind of remember this robot a little though. Mod, I can hear myself in your head. You son of a bitch.
Oh, my bad. Didn't mute. My bad.
We're gonna be bop boo boo boo.
Oh no, I haven't been here.
Whoa! Look
before.
out the window.
Oh, the Iron Dragon or Iron Giant's here. Look at your crotch.
Iron Dragon.
Oh my God! Look at the thigh gap on the Iron Goblin, whatever the fuck.
I want to fucking remember being here. This was in my favorites.
No,
I do not remember this.
I don't remember this at all.
There's like.
This is a cool world. Very
Yeah, I need some.
It is.
Look at
What do they
this.
call that? The 1920s, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it's like
Art
it's
Deco.
Rocketeer androids.
Baldur's Gate.
Art
and,
Deco.
the new,
Art
like,
Deco.
Yeah, Art Deco, that's the one.
It's like Dick Tracy's tampons.
It's like a.
It's my favorite. I love Art
Oh.
Deco. Anything.
Man, imagine if there was a
reminds me-
movie theater that looked like this. That would be
I,
so
I used to
cool.
work as a general manager at a movie theater called the Drexel, and that's what
whoa.
this was. It was a
Oh,
Art
wow.
Deco movie theater. Wait, where?
Did it move anywhere?
Oh, here. Oh shit!
Dang.
Nice.
What? What am I doing? I'm upside down. Why am I upside down?
Therapy circle.
I'm upside down.
I love me some Art Deco.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
Me too.
When I sit down, I'm upside down.
Yeah, it's Art Deco.
Oh wait,
quiet.
no, I'm not. All right, cool. That was weird. When I
Someone make a
Oh, this
movie
is
theater.
Bioshock.
I'm
Okay.
too short.
All right, let's smoke.
All right.
Stud, be your
Yo.
be James Bond stud when these things happen.
I got you.
All right,
I'm not
that's all.
that big of a-
That's all smoke.
Yes. Indeed.
Indubitably.
Indubitably, dude.
Indubitably.
So thank you guys for asking how my kidney situation went with
Oh
the doctor.
yeah,
And you're
yeah.
calling me a bitch for having to get
We don't
sick.
remember this shit.
I didn't even know something
What was
happened.
that?
What the hell's going
I'm just
on?
playing. I'm just playing. I'm trying to make Janice feel better about like, getting left out.
Dude, why is... Does anyone
So
else
what
see a little
happened?
bee floating right here?
So we checked on the other kidney stone. It's still there and hasn't really gone anywhere. But he's like, it's bigger than the last one you passed, which was hell. So we're not gonna have you go through that. So
Are they
I got
doing
surgery
lasers?
on the 28th of December.
What? Have you heard of the lasers?
boy.
It's just lasers now, right?
That's what we're doing.
Oh, you don't feel anything, man.
Yeah, well,
my friend did it, and he's like, nope, with the lasers, you don't feel any. It gets a little warm, but that's about it.
Well, maybe this isn't lasers. Shock something. They put you under.
Shock?
Sleep.
They're gonna shock your dick, dude. No, tell them. Just
Well,
go.
no.
Just text them and go. You know anything about lasers?
It's some sort of Mandalorian technology.
Hey, and if
Yeah,
if they
I had a
don't
kidney stone once.
if they don't do it, you can go on wish.com,
did?
get these lasers.
That's pretty. You're pretty young to have kidney stones.
I've never had a
Yeah,
kidney
but-
stone.
Yeah, it's kind of genetic, and I realized
Crispy.
It's
my
like
diet at the time was like everything to make kidney stones.
what?
All
Mm.
oxide.
What is a kidney stone diet?
Yeah, what is that?
So
Different
I guess
types.
foods that are high in oxalates can contribute to it.
Like-
so it was like
What's oxalates?
it's a I don't
Spinach
know.
has it.
Yeah, spinach.
Oh,
has it,
when you
tons of
eat
spinach,
healthy.
Chocolate has it.
nuts and
Oh.
berries. Yeah, it was like a bunch of things I thought I was eating
Oh.
healthy. but
Hippie
apparently
shit.
it was causing
It's in a
kidney
lot
Yeah,
of
what the
fruit.
heck?
Yeah.
I've
Dude,
never
it's
had
so
a kidney
weird.
stone.
Some
I got a
glitch
theory.
happened.
I got a theory. It's the bad bit on the fruit.
I was always
Or
told it
it's
was
the little
just
bit-
inbred in the DNA.
Or it's the little bit of stem
yeah.
that's left on the berry, at the top.
Oh, that's so dumb, Jade.
I don't have
Did
any
Jade say
stems in
that?
my
Jade,
berries.
did you say that? Like, I have my headset
Yeah.
off right now. Was that Jade? Jade, that's so stupid but funny.
It's
Now
the-
ripe, and sometimes it's like heaps of hard. There's like still
so
hard
stupid
bits
and
from
funny.
the stem, like at the top.
Oh, the belly button.
The
You mean
belly button, yeah.
Or when you're eating a potato and there's like these weird bits in it. It's like these weird
You
hard
mean the
bits.
eyes? The eyes,
That's a good
Jade.
theory, but I don't
Those
think.
little
Be
brown
right back, I might
spots.
take a piss.
I reckon.
Their eyes,
Organic
Jade.
Oh yeah.
That's where it goes from. Potatoes, eyeballs. Where the roots grow.
I like to call them weird
Yeah,
bits.
that's exactly the roots.
Pretend I'm
Don't eat
Australian.
the roots.
You're supposed to cut those out. They're poison.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
cut it.
poisoned.
With some pieces.
Potato is a nightshade.
What's that?
Maybe not cyanide, but potatoes are nightshades. Which
Fuck
means...
legumes.
Are they nightshades?
I think so. I don't know.
I'm
No, they're not
Irish,
nightshades.
so like I'm invincible to potato nightshade attacks. Yeah,
Nightshades grow above the ground.
yeah, I'm Irish. What do you grow above ground too?
Yeah, so they grow whatever. Nightshade is a family of plants that includes tomatoes, eggplants, potatoes, and peppers. Tobacco is
Wow, I
also
did
a
not
nightshade
know
family.
potatoes were part
They're all
of
dumb
that.
as hell. I don't want it.
If your potato is green, you know how sometimes you leave your potato in the pantry for too long and you cut into it and it's kind of green? Do not eat that potato, because it's poisonous. It can make you sick.
Yeah, they say you don't give raw potato to chicken and stuff.
I didn't know
Isn't it
potato is so
growing roots
dangerous.
before it's green?
No feeding
I don't know.
chicken.
Usually, if it's gone to growing roots, like it has arms, then it's probably green, because you've given it
When
that
it can
much
grow
time.
limbs and walk, let it walk.
You can plant those.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
is a killer room.
Really
Yeah,
is.
I'm kind of in love with this. Make it home if it wasn't so big.
Fuck yeah.
I just want, like,
Really good.
what are they using to get that lighting? It looks like water lighting, you
caustic
know what I'm saying?
effect.
What is that?
Yeah.
They're those
Caustic,
lights you can
I
buy
think
at
is what's
Walmart. They circle around with the cutout.
Ocean!
You can find them pretty easy.
Is it just like a shader?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I know Blender lets you do it for real in a recent update, but I don't know if they're faking it in VR chat or what.
It's either a GIF.
Sometimes the easiest answer is the right
slightly
answer.
moving,
It's
like a
real.
video.
That's why.
Or
I see them a lot when
yeah,
I'm
or
looking
it's
for assets.
Slightly moving.
You can just plop them on stuff, and it's just like a water effect that you can do lighting. It's like a lighting whatever. I don't know.
Go
I can
on.
show them to you.
This room is very Bond villain.
It is.
Yes, I'm ready to plot.
Yeah, but there's no little kitties to
the
stroke here.
world.
First
Right.
thing
Hey,
you see there
Cassia.
is the penguin.
Can we bring back Art Deco instead of all the stupid 80s fashion and bullshit?
Yeah, I'm down.
I did my
I
bathroom
love
in this
Art
kind
Deco.
of style.
This is great.
I didn't like the 80s when I was there. I don't need it to come back.
You
I was
also
in my dad's
notice
ball
that.
in the 80s, but I feel the sentiment.
You also notice how like cities are just making everything they build so basic. Buildings.
Kitties?
Part
Like
buildings.
Cities.
Cities like and then like even parking garages, like lamp posts. They're all so basic and boring.
Yeah, it's
100%.
sterile.
And every car color is gray, white, or
Yeah.
black.
I feel like Austin would be more wild than that.
Yeah, get
Don't
weird,
get me
Austin.
started on Austin infrastructure.
No good.
Infrastructure, am I right?
It actually makes me
Uh,
angry.
Ayo.
Like the toll system, for some reason I think it's like Austin or Texas, Oklahoma, and another state I forget, but we all have like crazy toll systems, and it's all a
Yeah,
scam.
they're a pain.
It's just a
Yep,
few
that
cents or a
sounds
dollar here
close.
and there, but it's not even that. Like, yeah, I'd be all for it if it makes the city money and it's in like an efficient system. But number one, there's not even any traffic here much, so it's not even expediting anyone. It's just
Unless you
you're
have
just
to
paying for
use
something that should
35.
be public. Yeah, you're just
I think
paying
they're just
for.
looking for ways to
Sounds
get
like
money
no
back
for
from no
money.
taxes.
Yeah. And then they have all these like scammy, sketchy ways of trying to get you for penalty fees or late fees. Like I looked online and people were complaining. They're like, "Oh, they didn't even send me my invoice for like it was like 2 months late. So why are they fining me for something that's their fault?"
I'll just
And
show you
then
what I told my
they're really
kids.
hard to. So since it's privatized, there's all these different companies that you have to go through to pay. And there's like Texas Tag, and then there's whatever, there's different ones, and they all kind of overlap. Like Texas Tag runs State Route 35, State Route 145, and then the other one runs 145, 135. So there's like some overlap. So you get these bills, and you're like, okay, I got one from Texas Tag, I got one from Mobility Authority. How do I know they're keeping track of, like, I'm not double paying for getting on the same toll road, you know?
They don't care.
just and then
Probably
you wonder like, oh, where's all these multi-millions going to that they're making off these toll roads? And you're like, this city is still
Very
gross.
happy stockholders.
It's disgusting.
Goes to our war
Like,
fund.
and I don't see any sort of infrastructure improvement. And they just build
I'll give you
parking
a little
structure,
inside
which
baseball.
is like $25-$30 an hour. It's ridiculous.
You got some inside baseball?
And the roads suck.
Well,
those guys in
Privatized.
government up there in Austin, they don't want to increase the infrastructure. There's a certain amount of Austin that is not happy with the growth, and they weren't happy with it before the whole California move. Like California's been trickling into Austin for a while,
Yeah.
but
Austin's
it
been hot
wasn't
for like 10
until
years.
when I don't know, 2017 is when it really picked up. Started getting crazy, and then COVID, and it's like I'm sure they're just like,
Oh, COVID had to be a huge wave.
they don't want any more people, so they're trying to make all kinds of things inconvenient.
Janice, we're not supposed to
It's
tell
not
you
like
this
it's
until
gonna
you're
stop it.
actually 30, but we're going to go ahead and break that rule for you. Here's the thing. Life is just a money grab, whether you have a little or you have a lot. You're welcome.
Where's the wisdom?
Well, thank you, Granddaddy
I mean, I
Shane.
can't complain.
At least you guys don't have a $10 billion rail that goes from nowhere to nowhere.
Ooh, where's this?
God.
Why?
Oh,
Hawaii to where?
Hawaii. $10 billion.
Well, it was
in
supposed to be
Hawaii? Seems like a lot.
10 billion. It was supposed to be like 2 billion, and then it went to like 9 billion. But it was supposed to go from the west side to like the east side, like into like Waikiki kind of, and basically like it stopped halfway. So it goes from the west side to the middle, which are both kind of like, I don't know. They're both, there's nothing
Densely
going on in
populated.
either of them, so it's going from nothing to nothing. It's like, okay, so now you can
Oh,
go
so
to the
it's
middle and
partially
then take an Uber in or something. I don't know.
Sounds very
How
useful.
do they even build those things? That's crazy.
Build what?
Yeah, a lot of concrete.
Monorail?
There's a lot of
you
corruption.
Underwater.
Oh.
Underwater.
Oh, no, these are
Have you
above
ever
water.
watched like
Oh.
underwater
Monorail.
shit? They literally like put up barriers and pump out water, and they make like
Yeah, dude.
pockets in the ocean and like ponds and rivers. Like it's weird.
It is impressive, yeah.
It's
Crazy.
really
They did that in
impressive.
medieval times
I've
too.
seen
It's
it.
crazy.
Like there's some good YouTube
Whoa.
videos that you'll be like, wow, they do that? It's amazing.
I think the Romans did that too.
Yeah,
the
that kind of
aqueducts.
shit always impresses me.
That's cool. Every time I was on the BART in San Francisco, going to Berkeley or something, I'd just be amazed that you're underwater.
I'm always
they do it?
scared.
That must be scary.
It's
huh?
like one of the scariest things ever, I think. I hate it so much. Like, oh,
Your
here's
ears
that.
pop.
What if this
What if the
tunnel
big
just
yeah?
cracks
What if the
right
big
now?
one comes right now?
Yeah.
Like, that's so scary.
Yeah, you're in San Francisco. You're overdue.
In L.A.,
Yeah.
that was like the worst part of living in L.A. because there was so many earthquakes all the time in L.A. You just kind of got used to them. There was mini ones all the time, but anytime you were like I would go downtown and park like underground underneath a building, and you had to like walk. Like anytime I was like underneath like some creepy parking garage in LA, I was always like, oh, this is when the earthquake happens. Like this is the worst place in the world to be. I hated it. I hate earthquakes.
Yeah, there's always that lingering suspicion of, is this the big one?
Yep.
You know, anytime something starts rumbling out there, because
Yeah.
they're all expecting it, you know?
To the point
I
where
love imagining the water coming towards me in the tunnel.
Oh, to the point though, when you like
You
move
love
to
it.
LA and you experience your first couple of earthquakes, it really gets in your head like that's like a demon or something. To the point where anytime I was in an airplane and the plane takes off the ground, I go, all right, now the earthquake can happen. Now I'm safe. I'm safe from the earthquakes. Like I think that every
Yeah,
time.
fuck everyone I
for letting
know.
you live until this point.
Yeah, I think that every time though. Yeah, fuck everyone I know. Oh, here, go, do it now. But it felt
We all
so
have that kind
good.
of selfishness about it.
No, I felt so
It'd be
good.
weird
every
to see an
time.
earthquake from an airplane. Like, what would that look like?
It would look like nothing. Literally,
It would look
not.
badass.
You would not see it at all.
It would look like a movie.
Zero.
What if everything was like
Such
vibrating?
people.
And you're like, whoa!
You can't.
Unless it's end of the world level.
Yeah, unless it's end of the world level, which is
Yeah.
I'm even talking just about like
Landslide.
basic bitch earthquakes. Anytime I got on that plane and I took off, that's the first thing I always think of every time leaving LA. All right, now, do it now.
I've seen some crazy ass videos of earthquakes now that are like showing up online where like there's different ones, where it'll be like shaking like crazy, but then there's some where it just like splits and you'll see like two parts of land just like they're sitting on water, like going up and down. Like
Oh yeah, there's
You're like,
there's
"Whoa."
rumbles, there's jerks, and then there's waves.
The wave stuff is weird. It's just the ground
It's
starts
fun.
moving like it's sitting on top of water. It's crazy.
Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
cool if
One time,
Fukushima videos.
Wouldn't that be cool if Elon Musk goes, I'm creating a new company. I'm putting 75% of my money into this company. That's how much I believe in this company. And the only thing we are doing is we're creating force fields and
Nice.
and curing cancer. That's the two things. And we're putting we're
nice.
putting force
Curing
fields
cancer
around
with force
cells. Yeah, we're putting force fields around cells. Like we're going to have
Dude,
micro
that's
force
cool.
fields. We're going to have big force fields. It's all about force fields, but we're going to start with cancer, like force fields and cancer.
Sweet.
Nice, dude.
That's the one thing
Thank
that
you,
no one's
Elon.
working on. No one's working on fucking
field
force
and cancer.
fields. I believe in force fields. I think one day we're going to have force fields, and that's going to change everyone's life.
I believe force fields are the future.
You
Look-
might just be the guy that has to make it a real thing,
I'm
Brian.
too old for this.
Goddamn
Andrew
right.
Yang in here.
No.
Build some force field.
Nuclear fusion kind of
You
is
can do
a
it.
force field.
I think force
It
fields are going to
is?
be a
Is it?
magnetic thing.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah. It's
But
magnetic.
I agree.
Let's get ICP.
Magnetics are
Makes
fucking
sense.
sweet.
Oh yeah. What's the room temperature semiconductors? Is there something like that? Have anybody- Was it superconductor or semiconductor? What was it?
Well, there was recently the material the Korean team found that was supposedly a room temperature superconductor. It failed the validation though when people were testing it.
Those Koreans are wicked
That's pretty
smart.
stoked on.
Man, we need to get on force fields immediately. And there's something about like taking, all right, magnets are so strong, but what if we do like petri dish DNA shit and we go, oh, well, we took the strength of a magnet and we cloned it with its like brother, like incest magnets, and we made it so much stronger, and then we multiplied it by 1,000,000, and we made it a light that you could shoot out from like just like a car key.
From your pee hole.
Yes. Yes, this science checks out, strangely enough.
And personal force fields, it'll be a subscription base, obviously. But when it comes to like car accidents, like, oh, instead of airbags, you have like a one-time force field that shoots out and just like throws everyone away from each other and shit. And then it gets to the like micro force fields when it comes to like sickness and like cancer and AIDS and shit. And then it gets as big as like force fields around the earth at one point.
Yeah, we need an Earth
Dude,
force
force field
field,
concept.
protect us from the aliens,
Ooh, I love it.
and Boogermans.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Amen.
Why isn't no one's talking about force fields though? And like it's so weird, like all this shit that's going on. You think like force fields would come up once, but it doesn't. Nothing. Force fields.
Yeah, why
never
doesn't
come
Israel
up.
have force
You know what?
Well, you
I
can't
think
make
that's
force
the
fields out of
solution to
sand.
the Middle East.
You can't make force fields out of sand.
Those are just called walls, Brian.
What about sand plus incest?
Yeah, at least have to have some old like
Ancestor.
like circuit boards and stuff. Like I think the secret to force fields for some reason is zinc.
And better have some RGB lights in it too.
We need that transparent metal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like the Star Trek shit?
See-through
Yeah,
metal.
Yep, see-through metal.
Fuck yeah.
Once we got that kicking, we're laughing.
Oh yeah. Bright future once we got that.
Or solid lasers.
Or what about
solid lasers?
force
you know,
field condoms?
Oh yeah, dog.
like, you don't feel it. It's all
Force field
magnets
condoms,
and
yeah,
shit.
Exactly.
Brian, you're gonna tear right
Fellas,
through
I've
somebody
seen it
with
right
that. That's
back up in there.
dangerous.
What if
They've been
you?
testing the theory for years.
What if you can like expand your force field when you're in a girl and be like, "How big do you want me to be?" Or
Force field.
and you can explode a girl's pussy
You ready
by
for my
mistake.
positive polarization?
Dude, we just need one billionaire with a micro dick, and that's a reality in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that? Oh, never mind.
Gross. If you, I wonder if there's any companies that actually are working on force fields in the world. What do you think? How many companies in the world right now are working on force
70.
fields? 70?
Like explicitly.
70?
Like, research
Wow.
around that general
Damn.
area.
Hey, and I bet 60 of them are in Florida. Look, man, I'm making force fields out back.
We're making force fields.
Yo, Force Fields LLC.
Florida.
Force Fields LLC.
Florida Force
Get
Fields.
these Cubans away from me. He just hates Cubans and Puerto
Folks,
Ricans.
we gotta stop the communist scourge, and we're gonna do it with
Ray
force
wants to
field.
make a force field. It's the time of my daddy.
All right, you know what? I might pull up to my browser and just type in force field
fields.
Companies.
I mean, nuclear fusion is basically a magnetic force field around plasma reaction, and you harness it. And there's like 70 companies working on that.
You say that to all the ladies.
Wow.
harness
All
that-
these
that
companies.
nuclear fusion.
All the ladies watching the stream just got so wet.
All right. All the companies
Wow,
I
Marge
see so
got the
far
inside scoop.
is nothing to do with force
Boeing.
fields. It's like, oh, is somebody like getting in your face?
Someone forcing you to fields, into the fields.
Not face fields.
It's like insurance shit, like insurance claims and weather barrier system consists of panels and accessories.
Lame, gay, fake, and gay.
Man, it's a Web3 growth.
Do force
partner.
field in quotation marks.
How about force field companies using magnets?
Question mark?
We're making headway.
Force field fabrication by layered magnetic sheets. What the hell?
Ooh,
Stopping bullets.
that's a layer cake I want.
You're gonna look really cool when you go to show up to war with a bunch of sheets on. Like, this is my force field.
Speaking of magnetism,
All right,
Blondie.
guys, there's a video about a force field, a real force field. Should we watch it? It's on the live stream though.
Hell yeah!
All
Yes,
right,
dude.
so
I'll put it on one of the TVs so we can watch.
all right, well we could just you could go.
Yeah, let's go to a TV world.
All right, let's go to TV world then. That makes more sense. Let's see how dumb this force field. Is there a TV here?
I really don't know.
If there is,
If
it probably
I was-
doesn't work.
We got a one that we do know has a TV.
Fancy cat.
No, not
Force
Fancy Cat.
field. Force field.
What's the one that we? What's that later? Like the place where we all go swimming
Early in the morning.
early in the morning.
Early in the morning.
No, that one sucks. That one TV sucks.
The one with the rain and the fireworks and lightning?
What about Zen's world?
Yeah.
Zen's got that sick TV in the sky.
Ooh, Zen.
About that TV.
Take the helicopter to it, mate.
All right, somebody put something down. I don't give a shit. Boba, let Boba do it.
1, 2, 3, 9.
Everyone, let Boba do it. Boba's doing it.
Boba is the master of
Boba's the
portals.
master of portals. Oh, Blondie's here just in time. Blondie, we're gonna go to a TV world and
Blondie.
see what's going on with force fields. I know you just got here,
Blondie, my boy.
but it's gonna help you. You're gonna be able in the future put a force field around your kid, and they won't talk to you.
And you're dude.
Why does we don't have like
it's
Fancy
already
Cat
there.
anymore?
Fancy Cat?
Can't wait for the first force field murder.
Yeah.
All right, let's just go to Fancy Cat.
What
then.
is Fancy Cat?
That's like one of the oldest TV rooms
Oh,
we used
cat
to go
theater.
to.
It's the
All right,
best one.
this is all right. Fine, it's just a player. It probably doesn't work anymore because it's so old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Last updated 2019.
It's a CRT.
It's not black. It's Fancy Cat, right? Oh, here we go.
It ain't broke.
All right, Fancy Cat 2.0.
Force field. Force.
Look at this Fancy Cat right there. All right. Copy link. Go back to this. Control V. Wait, I have to wait till everyone's here. Everyone here? You guys all in
That's
here?
a Pro TV. This is fine.
You guys are all here?
This is a nice TV.
All right, here we go. I'm going to put the thing in.
Oh, I need to put colliders on. Collision.
That's how you know it's
Hey YouTubers, today I'm going to show you how to make a magnetic force field. And this is part of an extension of the other video that I did, which was make a gold magnet. And if you want to see that video to get some of the background on what we're doing here, that'll be a real
got me on the edge of my
refresher.
seat.
This is the guy that makes force
field
fields.
on my spaceship to try to block a photon torpedo.
Hey, you can tell he's
Not
from
yet,
Florida.
but it's got excellent potential, and it is evidence of how to create a pulsating magnetic field,
Yeah, that's
which
from
can
Florida mice.
create a force field. So watch, I'll show you how to build one yourself if you're interested.
I might smoke some green
And as
tea while I
usual,
watch this.
make sure you subscribe to the videos because there's going to be updates to it, which I'll explain a little later. Thanks.
He has camouflage lapels.
The build.
These are the parts needed to build the new coil. These are the two ends, they're printed. And these are two small pieces are for the internal coil. I have 16 lengths of 1-inch baling wire.
Cut that circle with a pair of
Well, there it is, all assembled.
Play-Doh. I like to play
I have
Play-Doh.
holes that are in the cap ends here for the baling wire to slip through. And I have this small coil wrapped around the baling wire, which is the center
Dude, this is totally
rod to replace the bolt in the previous magnet.
Is Jaybird here? Jaybird's the engineer. Maybe he can help us
here.
out here.
This is Bob.
Jaybird, does this look
Bob
like
is
a
a small little builder
Terminator to
by
you?
type hobby that I'm working on, and it's being designed to walk across electromagnetic grid, and specifically for a game world like Warcraft or Star Wars or chess. Wizards chess would be wonderful.
Or delusional assholes like putting coke cans.
This is what powers Bob.
Like an YouTube video.
It's just simply two little electromagnets.
What do I lick and touch to go
And the
back
bottom
in
of his boots has got a small magnet, and of course the electromagnet is pushed on the legs, which allows him to walk. And I'll remove the frame and the support when I get the structure correct, but eventually he'll be able to walk around his own little world. What powers Bob is by chance I happen to have this project ongoing when I came across the gold magnet, and this is a big
By the way,
processor, so I can
just so
program
everyone
it,
knows, this is how I
and it's
grew up.
basically
This is the
just
shit
feeding
my
two
dad would
electromagnets.
talk to me every
The
night
beautiful
about.
thing about this technology
And he would make these
is
dumb
that
shits.
I can adjust all the frequencies that I want left or right for two coils on this particular system, which allows me to go from 0 all the way up to 60 million hertz and control the square wave or a triangular wave on the output. So this is ideal for running the new gold magnet.
Okay, I get it.
You can see the washers at rest. So here's power on.
Oh, that's a fucking force field!
And there's off.
That cock ring is floating.
I'll turn it on.
So we have to put a magnet on anything we want to force field. We have to throw it on them like a liquid of magnet goo that sticks to them and they can't get it off.
There's off.
Is the force though just the magnetic force?
Yes, it's powerful magnets and throwing a goo on something that you want to be the opposite of force field.
Turn the power on.
Force field goo. All right, force field goo is what we have to make.
Repelling very nicely.
That's all we have to make. Force field goo.
Force field goo.
And just like the mandatory, it must do at the end.
Yeah, but what if we get the Kardashians involved? We get force field goo and all the skincare regimens?
Ooh, yeah.
Force field for your face.
Thank you for watching the video. The
No humping while you twerk.
inspiration for this force field comes directly from the gold magnet. The gold magnet itself, and you have to watch the previous
so when he
video,
turns
it'll
the magnet
attract
on, you mean that
metallic
makes a bit of
objects that are conductive to gold, silver, platinum, and it's actually a magnet. So
Force field. He electric. He made the battery more. He made the magnet more powerful by using
The
electricity.
effect is not that strong yet. I'm not concerned about that because it can be increased.
This guy's out of
with,
control.
some, new improvements.
Guys, that guy's out of control.
Yeah, that guy, he's gonna be getting so much pain.
But he brought up a good point. If we are going to create a force field company, we have to first start with having a spray or something that we want to use the force field on. Before you can use the force field, you have to spray or throw the force field goo on something, and then the force field will work. But what if you have something on your body that automatically shoots out like force field goo on them? Like, oh, it detects, like, oh, you're about to hit me? Force field goo, turn force field on, you fly a mile away in the sky.
Whoa.
Steal that Spider-Man tech, shoot it out of your web slinger.
So we have to have
Been
force
in
field
animation
goo.
for Force field goo.
It's been mentioned
Force
before.
field goo.
You could
Who's
think of a
been
lot of
mentioned it?
applications.
Yeah, you know, it was in this animation where they jumped out of the spaceship and they from space, and when they land on the planet, there's this goo that they land in. It's like force field goo that they land in to take the impact.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You haven't
dude.
seen that
You're-
before?
No, you're just fucking talking
I can't remember what
Australian bullshit.
animation it was.
What Australian bullshit
As a
is
motorcycle
this?
rider, I
I'm
would
talking
like,
about a force field goo that's in a canister or a vest you wear or a helmet that has AI. It detects when there's danger, shoots it at you, turns on the force field with the battery. You get thrown down the street. I'm not getting raped today, sir. And he gets thrown down the street. Yep. And if he gets closer, more force field glue. And it makes it even worse for him. Like, I get close to him, and he's flying down the street.
Start crushing his bones.
So the secret is
you
the
feel like
Shark
me.
Tank shit is not the force field, it's the force field goo. We got to take the opposite
goo is
battery
essential.
shit and mix it with a thing that we could shoot out as a goo. And
I like your idea.
You
This
don't
is
like my
actually incredible.
you don't like
Yes, I do. I think you
Don't
have
you
taken a
patronize
different
him?
marketing approach. If we can't make the force field of our dreams, we'll just make the crap that we can come up with and call it a force field. Like throwing goo at people and just like, yeah, that's my force field.
No,
It's
I don't
amazing.
think you understand what force field goo is, stud. Force field goo.
You just throw it at them, right? Force field. You say force field.
No,
throw it
you
at the
don't
face.
throw it at it. It shoots out of your chest or your glasses or a stick that you could buy on Amazon.
Or your
It's
hard
like a mace, and it just shoots the opposite of a battery on them. And then you have a battery hooked up to some battery, or I mean, a magnet hooked up to some battery, and it detects it and it shoots. So, like, have you played with magnets?
The science is sound.
So, like, 10 minutes ago.
How do magnets work?
I know. I mean, stud is slow, so we have to like draw it for him with words.
We're on to the
I'm over
vision.
here just trying to sound great.
You
We're
know,
doing
ever since
science?
his dog died, he never went back to school. Like, it was such a...
I will get
Oh, that sucks.
You pay the price.
And what if the magnet goo was undetectable? Like it was clear.
Dark energy.
It was just clear. Like you don't
Magnet
like,
mist.
It's like
and
invisible ink.
we
Like
put
you
some
can only see
alcohol
it
in
on
there
the
or something, so like when it squirts out, it dries immediately, but it attaches to the fibers of most clothing and skin, unless you're black. Unfortunately, magnet goo doesn't attack to the
Consistency of
blacks.
hairspray. Magnet goo.
We got to do something about
Magnet
that.
goo
We
does
got to
not
increase
go well
our,
with melatonin.
profits. Maximize profits.
No, it's easy. You just gotta put a little bit of. I'm not gonna say.
Careful! Careful!
I was gonna say Hawaiian Tropic. All right. You guys remember when Hawaiian Tropic was so popular?
Oh yeah.
That was the
Is that like
Yes, it was like Hawaiian Tropic Bay.
Yeah. When I grew up, everyone wanted suntans. We didn't know about skin cancer, so it was like Hawaiian Tropic and like baby oil. Like let's burn our skin as much as we
Cook
can.
yourself even more.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Leather bags.
Yep.
Increase the
Yeah, people
burn.
like that.
Sun
leather skin.
accelerant. UV accelerant.
Yep.
Ooh.
Cook me in a
Coconut
tanning
oil.
bed.
Coconut oil. That's a good one.
Tanning beds. Let's bring those back.
Speaking of coconut
That's what
oil,
that
Works
stuff
at
was
the
made
tanning
out of.
bed company.
guys, if we're gonna learn about force fields, we gotta go somewhere where we get some force field secrets, and we have to.
Hell yeah.
We have to talk to some strangers. Unfortunately.
Yes, dude.
All
Public
right.
goo.
Dude, there's 9
Let's
people.
go spray some people with our goo.
There's 9. All right, we're not gonna go here. Actually, I was gonna go to some place, but I'm not gonna go.
Right, I have.
All
the
right, you
perfect
have another row.
place.
All right, let's go somewhere else.
If you want to know
All right,
about
let's go some
force
fields.
fields,
Yeah, let's
Brian,
go some.
it's actually
All right,
kind of
let's go,
crazy.
you know.
that this has come up.
It's fine. All right, let's go.
Just need a battery for force.
Where is
field
it? Hang
sex.
on, let's see what was it.
Stud Muffin's gonna like pull up his little diaper and pull it to the side and go, "Look at that."
You're gonna pull up a diaper.
Yeah.
Shut up. All right, there it is. Watch
Daddy
this.
needs a change of
assholes.
diaper.
All right, boom.
He's a baby.
You want to see a force field,
All right,
Brian?
I
let's
got
go.
some goo over.
How are you guys in the chat? Everything good? Stream good? Everything fine? What's up, Matthew? D-Cruz? I don't even know these people. Oh, Pooter's here. Ribbit.
Dude, it's so crazy. We're talking about force fields, and I just found this place today. This is a new world
Are
from
you
that
ser-
guy who makes all this badass crazy
It's
world.
going to help our force field company out?
Yes, we can research.
I mean, there's a giant laser that generally helps with force fields.
Discovery. Oh, yeah.
Dude, if we figure out force fields, it's going to change everything. The world, violence, war, anger, cancer.
Force fields are the future.
It is the future. And this reminds me of Janice's underwear when she leaves it on the ground after a shower.
Oh, whoa.
A long streak of
She had
walking.
RGB lights in her undies.
Just a long walk to a green thing. Oh!
It's got a force field around it.
Is that Bender?
Check out the force field. Monitoring the force field.
This force field seems fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do some of boobies. I did 3 boobies. Bubba's gonna cheat the system and float into it.
There's the force field.
Thank God the force field has anti-boba friend.
He's probably so annoyed right now.
Oh my God, he went into the force field.
Oh my God. Wait, did the...
I got my PhD for this.
Is he too strong for the force field? Wow. Janice could never do that.
Brian, are you taking notes on this force field?
Yeah, I am.
Scientific research is happening here.
I'm like,
We have finally contained the female G-spots.
How could Janice be missing this
All right.
important discovery?
yeah, Bubba's up there on the arm, which is usually the jerking arm, the right arm. He's looking for force field juice. I don't know if he found any. All right, he's coming back fast. Maybe he found too much. Maybe it's all in his digestive system.
I think he's holding a jar of goo.
Oh!
You guys are.
I think he's looking at us like he's like writing a poem.
Give us the goo. Give us the goo.
What's going on? Is there any force field juice in there?
Nah,
They're
I couldn't bring any
pissed
back.
at you guys for going in the force field. You're in big trouble now.
So the weird thing about this
Oh my
whole
God,
force
he's
field
getting-
world is that Blondie's been
about to
raping
flick
my
it.
girlfriend at the entrance, and like he's holding her down.
The whole time.
Oh my God! Unacceptable.
Yeah,
Unacceptable.
He's holding her down on the ground. Very uncomfortable.
Oh my God! Another Australian. Our experiment is
Oh
ruined.
God! Now Kay's like filming it.
Carrie, stop it!
Oh, it's already live streaming on Pornhub.
Gross. So when you went up there, Bubba, what did you learn? It's just Fig Newton of your immigration.
More or less. It looks like the core is actually penetrable. There's collation on the arms floating around it, but I don't know how irradiated I am.
It's more like a bubble than a force field.
It is pretty to look at.
It is fine. This is like
Yeah,
a good time to smoke some green tea
Pretty
again.
bubble.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Green
That's
crystal,
nice, too.
green tea.
Now, if we're gonna create force field juice, do you think like there's anything we have to worry about when it comes to connecting it to like energy? Because we have to have the juice connect to a battery pack or your iPhone.
Yeah.
Like I want it like, oh, I can charge up my force field with my iPhone. Like I want it to be that easy. There has to be an interface, and like that's the thing. Like,
Make it
that's-
solar, bro.
Make it solar.
Solar.
Yeah,
Solar goo.
the goo needs the power.
Oh, solar.
Hydro. Hydro. Come on.
Hydro.
It'll be fusion by then anyway. Come on. It's all fusion.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We don't have anything without fusion.
I think solar juice has to be using the sun. How do we do that? What if we can make tiny solar collectors where it's like a dust? And then as a goober, we could like take it, but it's like very small. But if you have enough dust and enough goo, it actually adds up.
Nano goo.
Nano goo.
Nano solar.
It's all about the ratio of dust to goo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like if you're talking about each little drop of water. Oh, hey, Kay's here. Let's dumb it down.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
can you stop saying force field juice?
Okay.
It sounds like Jews, and it keeps flagging the YouTube warning.
I think you're pro-Palestine now.
All right.
Getting too close to things.
All right. We're talking about force field pals.
Yeah, that was a magnetic field.
Force field slime.
Do you-
Yeah, buddy.
Polarized.
If you want to be real, like we all have the power of a force field.
Dennis!
Really?
Whoa,
I
dude.
knew it. I
Did-
knew it the whole time.
Blondie, did you rape and murder Janice?
I'm psychic. I'm a Jedi.
You ever dropped your guts in
I
front
only
of
do that
someone
for- I
and
only
they
do
can't
that
walk
for
through
money,
it?
man.
Like they walk away, they step
Oh,
back,
it's a
and then
higher
they try to
jump.
walk around that
Do you
crowd
have
that
do you have
created.
enough money to shoot Kay for over talking you?
It's a force
Your statement, Blondie?
If I,
Because he
I'm
was
gonna
doing
send
this
in the
last time.
runaway
Oh no,
bullet.
Kay ended it all. No.
I'm gonna
He killed
send
himself.
the runaway bullet from that movie Runaway. Tom Selleck.
Wait, there's another level.
Hey,
What?
Check it out.
I'm gonna go down on this
Force
other
field.
level. I'm gonna say-
Oh, you rude
won't
bird.
let me,
You
never
rude
mind.
bird.
Some poutine.
Hey, Stud,
That
you don't
one
want to
was-
go
Never
down
mind.
there.
Clean
You don't
that
want to
up.
go down there,
Enemies.
dude.
It could be a mystery, you know. It could be like a
Might eat it.
something, like a thing.
It's an ARG. For force
Yeah.
fields.
Stud, you know the thing you should do right now is talk to Kay and teach him about overstepping conversation, just like normal conversation skills. Here he comes.
You want me to talk?
Yeah, you should. You're the actor.
What are you talking about? This man is about to try to Okay, here's the deal. Hi. Apparently Brian wants me to tell you that it's time for you to start sending me payments of $50 every Tuesday.
Hey, yo, bitch.
Oh.
Alright, I made some slight modifications to it, Brian, and that involve him giving me $50.
Are you trying to get
he
money from
agreed
this?
in
Are you
his
trying
own
to
little
make
way.
money from this?
He agreed. He
That's
agreed
over
in his own little
$500
way,
dues.
you know what I mean?
You know how many
Yeah, I'm gonna hold
dingleberries
him
that
to it.
is?
It's basically legally binding now. What?
A
There's
lot
a
of
stranger
big
here.
dudes.
Who's down there?
What?
Who's that?
What?
It was Flame Shake.
You don't know who Flame Shake is? That's one of the hottest
No, do you?
musicians in the world when it comes to
Hottest musicians in
flutes.
the world.
Skin flute.
Peruvian
I'm
pan
getting hot just
flute?
thinking about it.
Yeah, dick holes. If you're talking about dick holes,
Wow. This is getting crazy.
Oh, something's happening.
uh-oh.
Wait,
It's on
something's
cam-
happening?
It's on
Oh,
camera
whoa.
also.
It's gonna explode.
I'm hearing alarms and shit.
Oh, no, it did that earlier. Greetings, Flame Shake.
Stuff always happens.
Should be something to push here for sure.
You'd think they're just slow.
Something interactive.
We're looking at this crystal thing.
Flame Shake just got here.
Flame Shake.
Flame Shake's like a
Flame Shake, do you know any secrets?
Disney vlogger.
Flame Shake.
Flame Shake, do you know Adam the Woe?
Looking at the force field goo.
What does Flame Shake know about force fields? How did he hack the system and got here? Stud, didn't you put this? This must be a friend of yours.
This is not my friend. I'm checking to see if
This is
system.
friend
We're
plus?
checking.
This is
checking
a
it.
friend
Yeah,
plus?
this is
Look at the IP
I'm looking at the
addresses.
code here.
Yeah, the IP addresses are. Yep. These IP
I'm using
addresses.
machine code to track the IP now.
These IP addresses don't add up.
Calculating best route.
Wow, that's somebody's
We will
friend.
send a squadron of muffins at him.
Interesting that you would do that. Flame
And then
Shake,
one last
who are you
forgive mention.
friends with here?
So you know who did it.
No one.
It's public.
Oh, it's a public road.
Oh yeah, it is a public world.
Flame Shake, are you ticklish?
Oh.
Yes, yes.
You don't know?
Don't listen
Guys,
to him,
stick on
please.
that little son of a bitch.
Run for your life.
Not very ticklish, it seems.
Flame Shake, what was the worst movie you saw recently? Like, what was a movie you were looking forward to, and then you saw it, and you're like, damn it, that movie sucked.
I don't watch a ton of movies, but I would probably say, I guess John Wick 4. Like, I thought it was decent, but it was the
Really?
first. It was the first John
you
Wick. It was
serious?
the first John Wick I watched, and I thought it was good, but everyone I talked to says it was kind of boring.
Damn, that
So,
sucks. John Wick
I don't know.
4 was bad? You gotta watch John Wick
the
1 and 2.
stairs
I mean-
John Wick 2 is one of my favorites. John Wick 4. There you go. Never saw that coming.
Brian, what about you, man? Besides, except let's flip it. What's something that you saw that maybe you didn't think it was gonna be bad. Maybe you weren't. You didn't feel any kind of way about it, but you saw something, and by the end you were like, "Wow, that was amazing." That was like.
Oh, the
really
opposite?
good.
Something that I thought was bad, then it was good?
Sure.
Is that what you asked?
Yes.
I have no idea, dude.
Oh my God, man has never seen a movie.
I can't think of anything recently. I can't.
Word.
Yeah.
Oh, Toad's here.
Maybe Toe can help me out. No, I mean, I'm more of, like, I just watch more YouTube than anything anymore. Like, I just caught up with Rick and Morty, and that was okay. But,
yeah, it's all right.
Recently, I have not really, even like Simpsons, like I've watched every single episode and every season of Simpsons up to like the last 3 years. And it's like, what's wrong with me? Or South Park. I haven't watched South Park in 2 years, and that's crazy for me because YouTube's so much easier, and I'm just watching YouTube now. Like, I'm not hunting out these old shows that I used to watch anymore, which is sad. But
yeah,
that's called getting older.
Yeah, getting older, I guess.
Phases of life.
Janice is watching shit all the time. Like Janice, what was something that you thought was going to suck and you watched recently that you're like, oh, that was good?
Actually, I'm watching it right now. It's called The Midnight Club, and it came. I started
Is that
watching
based
it
on the
like
video
2 years
games?
ago, and I was like, ah.
Yeah,
no,
Midnight.
it's like
It's
the
based on the
Haunting
video
of Hill
games.
House.
That's based on the video game.
It's the Haunting of Hill House.
Isn't that a racing game, Midnight Club?
Yeah,
Racing.
Midnight Club used to be a racing game.
Yeah.
Did Rockstar make it or something?
Racing.
Yeah,
Street racing.
something like that.
It's
right?
a scary series.
What? Oh, maybe it's not the
But I
same.
gave up on it, and then but Yonder insisted that it was really good, so I continued it, and it's really good.
Yonder is a seal of equality.
Mm-hmm. Yonder is like, no, you'll
Not really, Maud. Not really.
Oh, I'm just trying to jazz the guy up. Come on. He's not even here to defend himself.
Vader Jurassic Park.
Well,
That's hilarious.
Okay.
We love you, Yonder.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Is he working?
Yeah,
Where
I think
is
so.
it?
I think he's working.
He's not home.
Where is that SOB? God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
We need some Yonder up in this joint.
You know what? Let's go somewhere else.
Absolutely diddly.
And this is a place that
What are you watching recently, Toe?
Midnight Club.
The nightclub?
Yeah. Have you seen it?
Plenty of force field here, not enough goo.
Dude, I just saw that person running on that platform down there.
This reminds me of my nails.
All right, guys.
Like my.
Let's go here real quick. I have
Why
to
your
drop
nails?
off my kid, but it's fun for adults,
Cool.
and it got updated recently. Portal.
Ooh, an arcade. Let's
this
do it.
place rules.
Whoa, look at all this.
Oh, good update. Good update. How do I turn off the music?
Focus, go.
They got achievements now?
Options. Music. Boom. Use grip
Crazy
to
button up,
climb. Yep.
It's the bomb.
Shane, are you in a... Should I... Into the...
If this place was real, it would be the bomb, dude. King of the castle, king of the castle.
Hey, Mod, where are we?
We're on the top of Mount Rubber.
Look at those idiots down there.
Look at those peasants.
Poor people.
Frittling their day away in idle games.
Look at that. They wish they could be up here. Oh, there's cheese
Now
down
Toe
there.
is shooting you. I'm hungry.
Get that cheese and bring it up, Mod.
Make it on the friggin' zip lines.
I want those plans and that cheese.
Well, if you guys get the cheese, come up here. I'm just watching this abortion hanger skyway or whatever is going on up here. Who's playing that disastrous piano music?
Bad piano music.
Who's doing that? Is that Mod? Is Mod playing the piano right now? I hear Stud Muffin's old dead dog farting right before he died.
Never should have given him that cheese.
Did you get the cheese? You didn't get the cheese, did you? I'm smoking green tea.
Ooh, is this
too
a
much.
functional slide?
Yes.
Smoking it on top of the plate, son.
Mm-hmm. This is where gangsters hang, right up here. You have to work tomorrow, Jaybird.
No, I got the weekend off.
Thank God,
I gotta go back next weekend.
Thank God.
Oh, it sucks.
Should be shots.
Until Cybertruck launches, and then I can take a break.
You see the arrow? Joe Rogan arrow? That's hilarious, dude.
Yep, that was hilarious. Let's shoot it with a bow. He's like, alright.
That's fucking great. I mean, unnecessary as fuck, but kind of cool.
It is kind of fun.
Like, yeah, it's bulletproof, which every car should be nowadays. But if the glass isn't bulletproof, that's where your brain is. What happened to the bulletproof glass?
I think you said it would be optional, but then you couldn't roll one down.
No,
the window.
he said it was
Sucked.
optional, meaning like Tesla's not going to do it. You could do it. Someone will do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Like he meant
after-party.
that. Yeah,
Or,
but
aftermarket.
no, like you advertise as bulletproof glass. Like at least have like an option.
Yeah.
It costs like $10,000 more.
Yeah,
Have
you
that
threw
option.
that ball bearing or that thing at it.
Jay,
Yeah.
that looks so creepy when you were climbing up that pole.
Did you guys all climb up this pole? How'd you get up there?
We used our hips.
There's a plank here.
You need hips. No one else.
And there's a cannon on the ground.
Anymore.
Dang.
Just legs and torso.
Oh, I hear Janice.
I like
Janice!
this word, you can climb.
Get up here.
I like when you can climb.
That's one
She's all the
thing.
way over there.
That's one thing I wish VR chat
shooting
had.
something.
Like I could like point on somebody and be like grab them like Spider-Man, like web them over here, but they have to
Yeah.
accept. Like, do you accept this
Get over
person?
here.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Actually.
That would be cool, right?
I'm surprised that isn't a function.
Right, that should be a thing.
That's entirely possible.
Oh, and I think
Like
it
you
should
crash,
be.
you're in a big world.
Get
and like,
over
"I'm just gonna
here."
Bring this guy to me.
Yep. Hey, Janice, get over
Hey,
here.
friends.
Janice, get over here, you son of a bitch. Look at her. She's just like shooting shit against a wall for some reason.
She's shooting protesters. What is she doing?
She's
Doing the American Gladiator.
yeah, she's protesting again.
Protesting.
My favorite thing to do, by the way, now that she can't hear me, is I always act like she smells a lot. And she goes, "Do I really smell?" I'm like, "Yes, Janice, you smell." Like, I always make her think that she smells and she doesn't. It's so fun. I'm like, "You smell like curry," or "You smell like poop right now." And like, she goes, "I'm so sorry." And so now, like, she just smells really good. Like, she, like, you know, like, you get like a hotel room, you're like, "Is this a new hotel room?" Like, she like overdoes it too. Like, she seems like she's like a new girl. It's so weird.
Smells like a cleaning card.
Yeah, and she's never smelled once, like 0. I've dated girls that smell, and she's never smelled ever.
We've heard that story with this.
So if you ever date a girl, always act like they smell a lot and tell them.
Yeah, the old reverse psychology.
Yeah, it works.
Treat him mean, keep him keen.
Like, I always tell, one thing my girlfriend does smell like sometimes, though, is like bologna. Why do girls sometimes smell like bologna?
What? Who you date?
Fresh meat.
Iron.
Like hot dogs and shit? Like, yeah, is it the iron? Somebody told me it was iron.
Hot dog flavored water.
Yeah.
Iron makes
sometimes
you
they
smell
smell
like-
like, yeah, sometimes they smell like hot dogs.
I've heard that pussy can
I've never had a pussy
change
smell like a
based
hot
on
dog.
diet. That would be a little bit too much like food. I'm getting hungry while I'm eating you out. I need to stop. You'd have some A&W before you eat out, goddamn.
A&W, that has to be one of the worst fast food places in the world. Yeah,
It's not great. It's not great.
like look, that's like going to like.
It's okay in
that's
Canada.
like
It's okay up here.
I'm eating at Dairy Queen right now. Oh, you mean yeah? It's like
Dairy
the
Queen
same
burgers
service.
are all right.
Yeah, it's all frozen bullshit. They literally go to Costco and buy 50 patties at Costco. That's
Yeah, and they cut them into squares, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna charge you $13 for this."
yeah, I don't like it.
Costco Sam Club patties.
I love Costco though.
You mentioned Costco a lot this app.
Well, they're sponsoring Janice's new boob reduction. I guess her tits are too big, and we're gonna get them smaller.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Janice got
Imagine
these
Costco
new.
opens a plastic surgery business.
Janice got these new boob stickers from Wish.com or something like that, and she's like, "I don't have to wear a bra anymore, and it holds my boobs up." And they're just like stickers you put over your nipple, but it also like grabs the tit and makes it more like it's weird. It's sticker technology.
Holds it up.
Yeah, it's so
That's
weird.
interesting.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird, dude. And
That's the strangest Etsy buy I've ever heard of.
yeah, and she's like, she shows it to me. She goes, "What do you think?" And she has like 2 of them on. I was like, "Wow, this is what it would look like if you had breast cancer. Like no areolas. It just looked like they're like skin color, so it just looked like she had like boobs with no areolas." And she's like, "Now I can wear t-shirt. Now I can wear t-shirts, and it pushes my boobs up." Like a lot of trans girls, I guess use it. Zen, have you heard those boob stickers? Oh, Shane left. We started
I've
talking
seen
about the
different
boob
boob
stickers, and Shane leaves.
Yeah,
The ones that pull them up.
Yeah, Janice got the boob
Keep the nipples
stickers.
down.
Yeah, where she could wear like no bra, but it also pushes her boobs up somehow. Like sticker technology is out of control.
Yeah, they're on it.
What's going on with this sticker
for shy people.
technology? It's like force fields, but
What's
bras.
the deal with boob stickers?
Yeah, what if we can use that technology, that sticker technology, for our force field company?
That's right.
There's something to that.
It seems to me
Sticker.
we're pretty good at
Boom
keeping
stickers,
things
Jerry.
from. We're pretty good at opposite force fields. We just can't do that.
Kay's shooting at us.
Outside in. We can do the inside out. We just can't do the outside in.
Right. But what if we combine sticker
Maybe we can move
technology
the boob stickers.
and battery technology? And
That could
force
work.
You just have to stick a sticker on
What if we
someone.
make boob stickers that shoot force field goo?
We should ask AI right now. Like we go, combine stickers with batteries, and we're making force fields. What would you recommend? And they'll be like, take some Sunny D, throw it on a throw it on a dollar bill, and like let it sit in the sun for a day. Take that dust that it makes, put it like what if it's like so accurate? You're like, what the fuck? Look, what the
Just
hell?
invent force fields.
Like it invented force fields. Like what? Why wouldn't you tell somebody else this? Why are you telling me this? Oh, that's a movie right there. When AI just tells somebody something like, "Oh, the cure for cancer is this. You just didn't ask right," and some like
no one ever asked
14, some 14-year-old girl just cured cancer using AI asking it the right questions. That's a movie right there, right?
Dr. Haley, 13 years old.
Yeah. 13-year-old girl loves Fortnite, knows how to do that weird dance where she flips her hands back and forth in front of it.
Flossing?
Flossing, yeah.
Someone still has to invent it and program the AI, though. That's the problem.
No, it's already made, pretty much. The AI's already made. It's just the questions being asked. When I got the first Alexa device or the first Amazon device, I sat there hours every night, so amazed that there's like a robot assistant. And I used to try to find every secret about it. I tried to get to the end of a video game that doesn't exist. And I got to the point where I found all these creepy things about her. And so did a lot of people. Like, you used to be able to ask Alexa or Siri, Apple, Siri, where do you hide dead bodies? Well, you should go down to, like, the boatyard of, like,
No shit.
like, it used to do shit like that.
Why don't you try the docks?
Yeah, the docks at the bay. Like, it did shit, and
Have you
slowly,
considered a national park?
slowly it started getting deleted and edited and stuff, but it was so new to me that I just spent hours and hours trying to figure out every little detail. You know what I mean? Like, I tried to get to use it as a video game. I would sit there and just ask it a million questions. But what if you can, like, do that with AI using certain questions and actually, like, do things like, oh, I just found out how to cure cancer, and it was just the questions I asked. I'm
sure it's a matter of time.
Right? How do you make a force field? I just asked the right questions. Somehow I had to use butternut squash soup as a question to get there.
What kind of force do you want to use, though?
What?
Like, what kind of forces do you want to, like, be able to push?
No, Stud Muffin.
Jay, will you go
Oh, you made it.
slap
You just made it.
in the face right there? You just...
You made it.
Stud Muffin is hater.
You guys want a hoverboard or what? I mean,
playing these
that's the only reason we want force fields, right?
100%.
Yeah, we just
Well,
want,
the way things are going,
hoverboards. That's what we want.
the world's gone backwards. Like, you'd think everyone would want a hoverboard by now, but everyone wants a scooter.
Everyone wants a bloody scooter.
What are you talking about, Australian?
They forgot we took the handlebars
off the skateboard. We didn't put them on it. Come on.
Jade.
Yeah, it is weird
Jade.
how kids are like
Jade and
totally
Kay.
embarrassed to ride
Hey,
scooters
what's
around.
that Superman where they make them in a bubble? Do we have that force field bubble that we can like start with? Let's start with the force field bubble so that we could put the Australians, like we could bubble wrap an Australian that floats in the sky and we can still look at them.
Gross.
Bubble people.
Kind
Bubble
of endearing.
It is
No,
endearing.
we'll be skating past you on your scooters.
Jesus, we gotta start this faster than I thought. Scooters. Is Janice still here?
Yeah, you know that scene where Michael J. Fox
ripped the handlebars off?
You know what I'm saying? He didn't stick them on.
Jay,
He didn't stick them on in Back to the
Jay.
Future. He ripped them off.
Jade, I know.
Keep it going, Jade. Just keep it going, man.
Jesus
Just keep rolling.
fucking Christ. Jade, I saw that movie in the movie theater. You were sperm. You weren't even sperm. Your dad wasn't even alive. Gee, fucking. God, it's like you ever have a nephew like, oh, I went and I did this, and I'm like, oh, that's so cute. Where's Janice at? Janice!
Little Jade nephew.
Janice needs to help me. Like times like this, Janice is supposed to help me.
Dear diary.
There she is. Janice! What the fuck, Janice? You left me.
What?
There's been so much gross Australian shit, and you were supposed to protect me from this shit. Stud!
What? I'm playing Flappy Bird!
Ah, you lost that Flappy Bird with 0 points, you doofus.
You scared me!
0 points, really? Wow.
Here we
wow.
go, here we go.
Ooh, it's 3D Flappy Bird.
How are you? Wait, I just watched it go through it like...
That's cool.
It's like in a little box.
Oh! Dang it. Alright, who's next? Who's next?
Me.
Yeah, it's gonna do this shit.
Ah.
Wow. That's just like
You
your...
did
That's
not
just
very
like,
well.
That's just like your ex.
Oh, this one's hard.
I mean... what? Yes.
You gotta pull the trigger.
Yes.
What?
Case got the highest score with 10.
This one's hard. The one in the RV's better.
Stud, you're not gonna
What's
beat...
this pop the lock?
You're not gonna beat Case
Alright,
level?
you going down, Kay. You going
Get that.
Friggin' Australian. Oh! What the?
What is
Hold
it?
on, that doesn't count. That wasn't my fault.
Oh, I see.
That was, oh, I'm blaming someone for that.
What?
That's fun.
Dude, did I just get lucky the other time? What? No, I'm not. There's no bullshit. I'm bad.
Oh, what?
Well, you gotta pop that lock, Janice!
Brian, can you see what I'm doing?
Nope.
Oh! Wow, I think I just got really lucky my first time
I did
playing
it!
this. No?
They fucked me.
Oh, you are one bogus game. You're bogus game. You're bogus.
I believe in you. What sucks is that if I watch what you do, it's not the same of than what you're looking at, I guess.
Oh, it isn't?
I don't think so. Like,
yeah.
you just died,
Screw
but
this game, bitch.
it looks like you.
7 is as high as I'm getting.
But
that wasn't bad. I mean, damn.
What game are you guys playing?
ah,
Flabby Bird.
it's a dicking. See, it's just, I don't think it's just accurate. Like, it's not that accurate, I don't think. Like,
Yeah, I didn't even see anything on your screen for you to hit when it said you
right.
died. So
Jaybird left, man. He hates this so much.
Jaybird!
He's in the other room. No, he just left.
Toad's over here. What's Toad doing? What you doing in there,
Why'd you
girl?
kill Jaybird?
I'm trying to defuse a bomb. I'm trying to defuse a bomb over here.
Dude, you better defuse this bomb. You got 6 minutes and 17 seconds. Janice, you better look at these fucking. This is why Jaybird left? He doesn't want to be responsible for your mistake. How do we get put in this? Jaybird, you better help my girlfriend. She just started a bomb.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh,
Oh,
you're just
no.
gonna give me the bomb?
You gotta defuse
just
it.
pass this exploding suitcase on down to Stud Mother and he'll take care of it.
We don't got much time, guys.
Give me that thing.
Well, you gotta try and help her. You gotta read this shit out to her.
No.
Explain how to do it.
Place a jumper
I ain't
plug
helping
on
her.
2
okay.
pins at a time to cause a short circuit. Each pair of pins shorted will display a different pattern of lights.
No, why is this screw not coming off?
I don't know, man. Why wouldn't you let me order a Costco Sunday before we left tonight?
He's been thinking about that.
I've been thinking about it all night.
This last screw isn't coming out.
They'll
Maybe it
say
takes a different kind of thing.
It'll show a green light when
Last screw I had, I came. You smell like curry.
Gross.
So Brian's saying I smell like curry because I didn't shower for a while.
I just lean into it, too.
Oh, this last screw.
psyops.
Just lean into it.
This is the bomb room. I gotcha.
It's a good game, this.
Last
Like the
screw's
actual
not
game
coming.
itself.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's a reindeer game right there. Genesis never smelled ever.
You mate gifted it to me.
Brian, you are an inflictor of psychological operations. He's an evil fiend.
I did talk about that earlier tonight, right? All right.
I think
Yes, he did.
It added up. All right. This poor bitch. Why'd you start this bomb, Janice? You're gonna kill us all.
This last screw's not coming out.
Well, that's somebody that knows about screwing. Oh, shit. No one here can help.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm like an expert.
Oh, yeah?
So much
When was the last time you screwed? When was the last time you screwed? You stud?
5 minutes ago.
5 minutes? Oh, John, you killed my girlfriend! You killed my girlfriend, you son of a bitch!
Like that.
That girl that you fucked 5 minutes ago was your feet. You came on your feet.
Guys, I don't think we made it.
3 lives cleared.
I can't believe my girlfriend died. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, hey, Janice.
Hey, someone try this again.
All right, somebody
Come
else
on,
try
play it.
Did you read
Stud, I want to see Stud do it. Stud, I want to see Stud do it.
Oh, all this stuff. No, I didn't.
I want to see how smart Stud is.
Hold up.
I have to put on 00 stud, alright?
Alright, double O Stud. Alright, Stud. I want to see if you can do it, Stud.
Dude, it does this weird glitch where it leaves a floating miniature version of that avatar, like right here. The other avatar.
Maybe respawn might help.
Hang on. That did it. I just opened my menu. It went away. Okay. What am I doing there? I don't even see anything.
Start from the wall.
So I think you come over here and select the.
I'm gonna do easy.
Yeah, do easy.
Everybody
Bomb
easy.
diffuser.
Alright.
Oh, it's blinking.
Your mission, if you
Alright, now
choose
take
to
your
accept its status,
screwdriver.
to dismantle this bomb.
And unscrew the little screws. on the
Janice,
back.
he has a different thing than you.
Does it rattle
No,
if you
no,
shake
he
it?
doesn't. Stud, do you see the little tiny screws on the little square on the back there? Unscrew them with the screwdriver. You have to do it 8 times, so 1 on each, or 2 on each. So like
Do I
1,
need
2,
to
3,
save
4,
the
and then go around
screws, you know,
again.
for later?
Yeah,
in case
put
I
on the
wanna do
magnetic mouse pad on
No,
the
because
side.
they disappear.
But, you know, what if I want to put this back together, you know? Possibly
Give them to me if you want it back together. I keep it separated.
Did it lift?
Yes, I love that. And now I'm looking
Did
at
all the
bomb
screws come in?
stuff.
Alright, nice.
Oh, those dumb little screws came falling right out.
God, this is like a circuit board video I watch on YouTube to the next level.
Attention, it's killing me.
This is the force field guy.
Yeah, it's a force field guy, but he's doing a circuit board.
Force fields would have come in handy for this situation.
This is
We could
engineer
all
porn.
hide out in one. Hey, what is this thing? Don't worry, guys. Your
Oh, you
life
gotta get
is
into
in
it.
my hands.
But we haven't even
I
got
can't
a
even
second
feel
part.
my fingers.
Of course.
We believe in you,
Kay is
Sullivan.
standing right in front of my camera.
Anybody know what I should be doing right now? I'm just gonna start
You
cutting
gotta,
stuff.
you gotta get the panel.
You gotta
this
get
panel
into
out.
these panels. Yeah. You need a screwdriver. Get these screws out.
Doesn't he look like Don Rickles right now?
I'm already in. I'm
Stud looks like Don Rickles! Oh my god, he's Don Rickles! I never understood. I never knew Don Rickles looked
Oh,
like
wait,
a.
Can you see a
you gotta look
jumper?
for the logo. It depends on which logo it is.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever the
Um,
manufacturer is.
Either the manufacturer should either read Rec Room, Facebook Horizon, AltaPace VR,
Facebook
or
spamming
High
people.
Fidelity.
God.
Old Spice. Okay,
Don Rickles is looking at the
Evolve,
battery compartment.
Diffuse.
Blondie has left. Blondie
There
fainted
is no
and fell down the stairs.
Where would there be
There's
a
no brand on there?
Not even in the
Does it say any of
panel.
those things?
in the panel?
Blondie fell down the stairs and
It says
fainted.
it says based on the manufacturer of the bomb. As to what pins
It
you
just
use.
says evolve.
Evolvident. That's what I used to call Janice in high school. Janice, remember when I used to call that in high school?
Diffuse.
Janice, do you remember that? I used to
Other
call
than
that,
that, I
you
don't
that in
see
high
any
school.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Alt
Have you got a
Space
jumper?
VR.
There we
There it
go.
Alt
is.
Space. It was.
Okay,
it was
so
like
do not short out.
You're gonna kill us all.
4 or 5.
You can short out.
Any others but 4 and 5.
You gotta short them out till they're all green.
You need a jumper to touch 2 pins, just not 4 and 5.
Janice, you better figure this out. This is some real shit
Just
right
touch
now.
4 and 5.
Have you got a jumper there?
There is
Like
no
a little-
4.
You got 8 minutes left.
I
And
don't
whatever you do, don't cut the red wire.
4 and 5
Do you know-
with what?
Do you know what a jump?
With
what
your
a
jumper,
jumper
this
is?
little header thing,
Come
this
around here
thing,
for 1
the black
second.
thing.
You need the jumper. You need
That
the
black thing.
So do not touch 4 and 5. Pin 4 and 5.
Definitely 4 and 5.
I think you're holding it upside down.
What about 3 and 4? Okay.
Yeah, that'll be
That's
5.
1 and 2.
So 1 and 2.
Oh, that lit up red.
Cut the green wire.
2 and 3.
That'll short it. That's fine. That's
2
fine.
and 3.
Now cut the
Just
green.
Not 4 and 5.
Alright,
nothing
here's
like
3 and 4.
I think you
Oh,
did.
got
Did
you
you see
did-
the red?
2 green when I do 1 and 2.
Okay, so that means
Okay. Now cut the green wire.
cut the green wire.
Cutting green wire. Elephant. It says elephant.
Elephant. Okay.
6 minutes and 55 seconds till I'm crispy bacon.
If the word represents an animal,
I mean, it also has a top hat.
yeah, top hat.
Yeah.
Top hat and then the word elephant.
If any pair of pins when shorted displays all 3 red lights, check if the ports exist on the jumper box.
I think we're past that since you cut the green wire.
We're up to here.
Oh yeah? Oh okay, sorry.
Yeah. Top hat if the word represents an animal. And then there's that symbol.
You did top hat.
What's the symbol look like?
It's like,
Like a
a
wine
cup
glass.
with 2 lines either
Curves
left and right of it. Yeah, it curves up and then there's 2 straight lines either coming off either side.
Off the U part.
Did he reset the lever?
Okay, now it's a piano and it says automobile underneath.
Okay, piano.
Piano, if the word has an odd number of vowels.
Automobile. Even number.
So you want the backwards E with the curly C on top and a little J off the bottom.
Gotcha. Alright, now it's a piano, it's a grand piano, and it's just a motorcycle underneath it.
Odd or even number of vowels.
R.
5 minutes.
C-Y-C-L.
10 seconds.
That's an even number.
Even number, so the same thing again. Backwards E with the curly C and the J.
Oh no!
Must not have been that one.
M-O. Motor.
Ah, it's an odd number.
It's an odd number, the Y. I was just taking it.
Maybe I'm dyslexic.
You got me.
Alright, someone else go.
Curious if this can be done on desktop. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, try it. It's kinda cool.
Good luck, Bubba. You probably.
Alright, what's
yeah,
the
you
brand? Oh, you gotta screw it first with the screwdriver.
Oh, so you couldn't see when I was opening the whole thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then he can't see the instructions.
Like a good relationship, it's all about communication.
That was way too quick.
Turn this radio
The
on?
mystery.
Didn't work. How do you feel about this bomb, Bobo? You feeling pretty confident? A little worried?
So far, I mean...
Oh, he's got some confidence juice on him. Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Yeah, please.
Okay, get the screws off. Okay, panel is off.
Wait, motorcycle does have an even number of letters.
What's the what's the name
Oh.
of the manufacturer?
Oh.
Right? That's weird.
Oh no, I see.
Four?
It's all space. All space.
I gotta see it. I can't do it in my head.
Old Space VR.
Yep.
So yeah, no 4 and 5s. Yeah.
As long as it's not more than 5.
Sounds like surgery is happening.
Okay, so when I do 1 and 2, I have 2 red
1 and 2,
lights.
so cut the green.
Well, so wait. I know if I saw a green light, it was cut green, but I'm seeing... I'm just gonna read out what I'm seeing out for each.
Oh,
whichever
okay,
one is
sorry.
you. I've got red, off and red, 2 and 3 is just the middle light red, and then 3 and 4 is all 3 are red.
So when you get all 3 are red, you gotta look and see if it's got a PS2 port, or a parallel port, or USB port on there.
So all 3 red. Yeah.
He's got a PS2 port in this sucker.
I see a VGA port, I don't see a PS2.
Plays in GTA 3.
VGA, parallel port, you mean?
More pins than a VGA?
Yeah, like a ton of pins on parallel.
Like it's wider?
So, yeah, it's yeah, like a wide, yeah.
Yeah, it's parallel.
2 of those pins, okay, so it's parallel.
Cut the red,
15D
then
sub.
the green, then the blue.
Then the blue. Red, green, blue.
See how precise this is on desktop.
That was a big ominous trumpet.
Let's get serious.
I saw some fucked up
gravitas.
Okay,
Okay, I got snake.
Snake?
Animal.
Wine glass with the lines coming out.
Yep.
Sec.
broccoli with cheese sauce on it.
Wine cup.
There's a cup
Sorry, Bubba?
with a pubic hair on it.
Van Halen wine cup.
Yep.
What, Bubba?
I love death.
Maybe someone else try.
Another
Okay.
Australian, please.
You gotta hit the start over here.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He's Australian.
Which one were you doing? Easy, medium, or
Hard, hard. We're all doing hard.
No, we cannot do hard.
Janice? Like, I'm gonna slap you in real life.
Try.
Yeah, I will try. I'll try from behind. All right, I'm seeing an egg with ketchup on the top of.
Brian. It's a very sensitive situation right now. I don't know if you realize this.
We're all gonna die. Fourth time.
So I think last time
I think we're gonna fuck these idiots.
We're the cool kids hanging out behind the chalkboard, you know what I'm saying? We're on the other side. Yeah, look at me.
Smoking
Whoa,
reefer
what?
behind the
We got
bleachers.
clubhouse over- Yeah, we smoke cigarettes over here.
Okay, we're inside.
Spread rumors. You know any good rumors, Jay Bird?
I got some
I
new
can't
rumors.
because I got divorced.
Yeah.
I don't know what those mean.
Assholes.
I got some new rumors.
You didn't get
What's that?
on your thing at all?
Spread them.
I noticed something about Janice today at Costco.
Then it was probably the frowny face.
Where did it say the manufacturer last time?
What'd she do?
It's on the inside of the edge.
She was acting a fool
Oh, yeah,
when it
I
came
see.
to like picking out a certain kind of
Verizon,
fruit.
Facebook.
Do not short pins.
I got persimmons and Asian pear.
Persimmons.
Everything else
Ooh.
sucks.
And there's
I
this.
don't, I've never really figured out how to cook persimmons.
When she
You
was,
don't cook it, you just eat it raw.
when she was getting persimmons.
How to
Scream
prepare
at
it.
it. You cook it with your voice.
You know what? I'm not gonna tell you guys the secret.
What is it?
Nope. Too late.
You let it get slightly soft on the
cliffhanger.
counter.
Nope. There's a
Okay.
white
Yeah, I
person
can't
trying
get
to
three
find
lights.
persimmons
Oh, there's
at
there's
Costco
3
also.
green. I got 3 green.
Oh, yonder, what is over here?
Yeah, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna try to make steak tartare.
3 green
Korean style.
on
The worst idea ever.
2
I'm not
and
gonna have
3.
any
Dangerous.
Korean
Yeah, I'm
style.
not gonna have any of it. I've told Janice twice.
Sugar,
I
soy sauce,
disagree
oil, pear.
with it. I'm not gonna eat any of it.
So
Oh
that's
my
sorry.
Try and get it from like a sushi place or something.
Red wire.
Yeah, don't get it from Costco, you idiot. How do you
It's
tell your
fine.
girlfriend she's retarded? But you don't want to hurt her feelings.
I regard you.
You know, just let her taste test it
Let
for
her,
a day
let her
first.
do it. Let
Yeah,
her do it. Yeah,
I'll
let
be
her
the
do
guinea
it.
pig.
All right, let her do it.
Picture's a cat.
I'll be the guinea
It says
pig.
elephant.
If you shit liquid, you're lost.
God, we're all gonna die. Janice is gonna try to kill me using Costco.
Yonder. I watched Midnight Club. It's good.
Right?
Yeah.
Yonder. What's up, Yonder?
Even
I
the
haven't
ending
finished
was
it. I
nice.
didn't finish it. I'm on
Well,
episode.
I'm glad you like it. Hey, yeah, I'm here.
Yonder, can you give me an update? You on your Instagram showed a guy sleeping on the sidewalk outside of the Sunset
Bro.
Strip. Did he ever wake up? What happened?
Dude, I'm not even kidding you. When I made that video, that guy had been laying there for no less than like 4 hours.
Right.
A lamb.
Like, without a doubt. He lay there for 4 hours, and I made that video, and like 20 minutes after I did the video, he left.
Wow.
Did you see him wake up?
What was his day
or he
like?
was just gone? What if he didn't exist?
Dude, I saw somebody walk by and put a donut in front of
It's
him,
not the.
and we were doing an over-under
Devil
on
rays.
whether or not he would wake up and eat the donut, or another homeless person would come by and steal the
that the one you're
donut
saying?
from him.
Oh!
money symbol with devil.
But neither happened. He woke up, saw the donut, and threw it into the street.
What? What a dick!
wow.
What a dick! Yeah, I don't want no donut.
That's when he left. It was crazy, dude. I saw the guy like just laid it. I saw him like.
Was he a
curl out
normal
from the
guy?
ball.
You think he was just like a drunk like kid?
Nah,
Oh no.
He was
died.
not normal.
We died.
I wonder what. Nice knowing
we
you.
just hang out with a bunch of dumb people. That's why.
Alright, who
No,
else
it's
wants to
just
go?
hard to communicate shit when you're fucking
This
Yeah,
one here is
you're distracting
the
everyone.
money symbol with devil horns, but is that what you meant?
The sixth thing.
No, it's the second one. It's the second one from the top. Under cat.
Who else wants to try?
Your voice is too soft.
Yonder, you do it. Yonder,
What
you
is
do
this?
it.
How do I do it?
Yonder, do it. Everyone, help out Yonder.
Click easy on the wall.
You start on the board right here. Only you can see what's inside of the briefcase. We can't see it. And the inside of the briefcase is a bomb. But do easy.
Okay.
Alright, and then now you gotta take the screwdriver right here and unscrew the tiny little screws on the back right here of the square. On the four corners of the square.
Hey, Yonder.
Hello.
Yonder, you better not kill my girlfriend.
Straight to work for you.
Yeah, I just got off work here.
Into the fire.
You know what's weird is that Yonder just got off work and I'm his boss. And now the boss and his girlfriend are hanging out. And Yonder is trying to turn off this bomb. And if he doesn't, it kills the boss and his girlfriend. I'm more concerned about the girlfriend. I'm not concerned about me. I'll survive.
Shh. Shh. The guy laid there for a while, man. Okay, so now what do? Just take this off?
Get rid of that screwdriver so you can't take that off.
Alright. Now there's a brand name. Where is it, you guys?
It's on the inside at the bottom, inside of the suitcase, inside of the hole at the bottom. You'll see a brand name.
Kind of on the inside edge.
It either says Rec Room, Facebook Horizon, Alta Pace VR, or High Fidelity.
It says Rec Room.
Alright. Then now you're going to take the jumper, which is that black little thing, and you're going to plug it into two of the pins. Do not plug it into pins 3 and 4. Any other pin besides 3 and 4. Once you do that, let us know which pins you plugged it into.
If you fuck this up, you're going to kill my girlfriend, dude.
But not 3 and 4?
Yes, anything except 3
So in
and
other
4.
words, I could do 2 and 3 or 4 and 5. I just couldn't do 3 and 4.
Yeah, man.
You tell us what lights up when you do it.
Okay, we're doing 2 and 3, and it looks green.
Are they all green?
Okay,
3
nice.
green?
No,
Perfect.
the 1 is green.
1 green. Okay.
Okay, so cut the red
There's
wire.
3.
So
There's
cut the red
3
wire.
lights.
Think of me.
Leave the plug in there and then...
Think of me.
Oh,
I'm a
there's 3.
wire. Oh my god.
Yeah, what are the 3
There's
lights?
3
What color?
lights. There's a light on 1, there's a light on 3, and there's a light on 5. And the light on the 1 is lit green, and the jumper is on... Here, fuck, I don't like...
Yes, he's going to kill us all. He's from Myrtle Beach. much time do we have?
Yeah, it's on 2 and 3, and the light on 1 is green.
I feel like you might
red
know a lot
wire, is
about
that what we're
bombs.
doing?
I know.
Yep, but
Is that? I haven't seen the inside of it yet.
Yeah, hang on. Whoa.
Red wire, right?
Whoa. So when you touched 2 of those thingos with the battery, you saw 1 green. Did you say?
Yeah, just 1 green, not 3. Should they all 3 be green?
Okay.
No,
No, they
you're
should
good.
all-
So red,
3
red
be
should
green.
be. Right?
Oh my God, guys! You guys gotta figure this out. You can't
I
kill.
haven't cut anything yet.
Oh, okay.
No,
Green on
yeah,
2
yeah.
and 3, cut the red.
Yeah, so it was green on which 2?
It's not. It's just there's a little tiny green light that is lit up. There are
And
3
you're-
lights above the 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5.
And
3
which
lights
2
above that.
are your? Which 2 are the jumper touching?
Plugs on.
2 and 3.
Yeah, which 2?
Alright,
Three.
pick up the red
Okay,
wire.
Okay.
What are you doing to my girl?
Alright.
Automobile. It says automobile with a cat.
Oh, that sounds good.
Automobile with a cat.
Cat
There's a
right
picture
here.
of a silhouette of a cat.
Alright, automobile has
it says
AUTOMOBILE. That's even. So now you're gonna go for the image where it looks like
This is
a
horrible.
guy with his arms, one arm up and one arm down.
This one?
Aren't you glad you're
This
not
one?
playing though?
That one.
This one.
I could just look
Okay,
down
now
at
it
your,
looks like
your
he's swimming.
crotch.
So
It
is it a
looks like he's
guy or
swimming.
is it like almost like the Dolce and Gabbana
That's fine.
logo with a line through it?
I
Oh,
don't
the
know
swimming
the
guy.
Dolce.
Okay,
They,
that's good.
Yeah,
I see
the
the
swimming
swimming
guy.
guy. What do I do with him?
Yeah, it's a swimming
Updated a
guy.
bunch of stuff with the full body tracking.
What do I do with that?
So I've been messing with it.
I don't know. What do you guys?
You gotta
what
touch
What
it.
do you do with that?
Get
guy?
rid of the wire. Get rid of the pliers so it's not near it, and then you should be able to pick it individually.
I just touch it with my finger.
I think
Right?
you might. I think it lights up, and then you select it.
Wait, nothing is lit up, but I touch this swimming guy with my finger, right?
No.
Yeah, go
there's
for it.
there's symbols.
Uh-huh.
The bunch of symbols
Correct.
have like
there's
little
a little
switches,
thing
and when
above
you
it,
get your
and there's
Yeah,
no tool
nothing
that I
was
need to
happening,
do
but
this
when-
with, is what we're getting at, right?
no. When you get your finger near it, it should
Okay,
light
thank
up each switch individually. Yep. And then you need to click it.
If you kill my girlfriend,
All right, Jade. I'm gonna let
Nothing
Boba
is
take
happening.
over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bubba.
take out
What's the word
Bubba.
here?
So yeah, you should have the switchboard, and you want to click on.
I see the switchboard. I see the swimming guy.
Man, freaking
yeah.
Australians! I
Click
swear.
on that.
Now I touch it with my finger.
Yeah, it should highlight, and then you click it.
It's not highlighted though.
So weird,
Nothing's
right,
highlighted
James?
yet.
Oh, so are you saying exactly
the-
saying
Also, that thing
Right.
is gone. The little switchboard guy is gone now. Like the little
Okay. Do you see the reset lever next to the display?
At least people
well,
aren't
the
talking
switchboard is still there, but the thing that I put on, the little black piece is gone after I cut the wire.
Janice!
We're making Boba
So, like,
do his job. This is what he does for work.
I do see the cat.
And then when you look at the switchboard, though,
Poor Boba.
when you get your finger to it,
Oh,
there's no.
this is why you're so good at it.
No. There's no
I had the
way to-
same
That's
problem
why I was
for a bit.
asking
Pick-
if I needed
pick-
a tool.
Yeah.
Pick the
shouldn't you
suitcase
tool-
up. I had the same problem.
Yeah, maybe lift it up.
Pick the
there.
suitcase up. Move. It
No.
will work eventually. It's just a bug.
But yeah, you should be able to click on the switch.
Have you
with the
cut?
trigger.
You have cut the wire.
It's not a bug.
The wire has been cut, and I'm touching the shit out of this thing. I'm not clicking it.
Is it a
Are you
tumor?
guys supposed to leave the
It's like a-
plug in, or
Live action tech call.
is that why?
Mhm.
Because Yonder took the plug out.
It's like Cop USA.
I didn't take the plug out. It's just gone. Oh, here it is, though.
1988.
But the plug should have
No, I
plug
just
still be
touched
But I
there?
put the VCR on record
to get the
before
lights, you don't even need it again.
the red light was on.
Unplug it. Wait 5 seconds and plug it back
But
in.
I know what he's saying because they weren't
It's a
lighting up for me,
VCR.
and then they did.
Don't sit too close to your TV unless it's virtual reality 20 years later.
Anyway, that's like 2 steps back yonder, because after you cut the wire, you're on to the next thing, which is the...
Better not kill my girlfriend yonder.
The switch.
Janice, if he kills you, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, if it's not letting you click on a switch, I don't know what.
Janice, if he kills you, what happens?
I get that.
I don't know. I've
yeah,
never
get them
seen
all
the
out of
inside
there.
of this briefcase before, so it's kind of hard to say.
No, I mean, what happens? Like, we can have
No, you
Yonder
don't-
killing
Yeah,
you.
you don't need a tool. That's weird.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying other things because we've got less than 3 minutes, or we're all gonna die.
Yeah, my
Well,
girlfriend.
I'll say it.
My sweet little.
It definitely
dumbass
lights
girlfriend.
up. 100% individually. You
Smells
just
like
have to
curry.
make it light up somehow.
Asian girl that smells like
And
curry.
it won't light up while the battery's there, because it'll keep
You're an
logging
evil
onto that
man,
like you're
bro.
picking it up.
Maybe she
I like
kissed
curry. Tried doing the reset
Step
lever?
Muffin's old dog.
I think that's. I
Nah,
don't think we want to do that.
where is that?
He
Your
died in
hands
some
off
like
my dead dog.
green curry or
It's a
something.
challenge, but that could be.
It's not true. He died in the state of honor and glory.
State of honor. We're a state of red chicken.
And
Yeah.
He was biting.
The red wire is definitely cut.
All right, let's not talk about your dead dog anymore. I don't like
Yes,
talking about
Jake,
dead dogs.
Jesus, how many times do you have to
He
ask if the
was
red wire's cut?
I hate the
I'm just
whole
talking
idea of
The wire's
this.
cut because I have the cat that says automobile. There is no way to
Honestly,
interact
Brian-
with anything else here.
I'm feeling like crap,
Nothing else
man.
lights up.
I'm going to sleep. I feel like ass.
Anyway, I'm gonna back away.
Really?
Good night,
Wow,
Jonathan.
this next world, it's one of the best worlds in the world. But I guess, all right, that's cool.
It's on the left.
You just want to be
I'm
a
sorry,
bitch. You just want to be a bitch.
Nah, I'm getting sick.
All
I'm
right,
getting
that's cool.
freaking sick
That's
of
cool.
it.
Enjoy your COVID.
It's getting me. Oh, don't tell me that. I
Yep.
hope I don't have COVID.
COVID's back, baby.
I better
Feel
not.
better.
It's a cold.
No, it's a chest infection. It's gonna last
Oh,
3
no.
weeks. Enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't. There's no way for me to
you're
touch
wrong.
anything here. And if
It's
I click,
bronchitis
it's
times a
gonna
million.
pull
It's not. It's
The
not.
thing
It's
is-
not.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna ruin your life
He's already leaving.
for a
We're gonna
month.
die is
It's already
basically
going,
what
I
this
know.
is.
It's alright.
That's well.
We've died like 5 times already.
Yep, we've all
Ruin
died
my fucking
recently.
October.
And Janice is about to die again because Yonder's about to kill her. On easy.
This is a confusing thing. I don't know.
You're gonna kill her.
So
my
does
girlfriend.
the lever next to the display, does that let you interact?
Have you pushed the button yet?
You have 30 seconds. Good night, sweet angel.
Yeah, it seems.
Every time I get my hand close,
Janice, Janice,
it
good night,
just
sweet
automatically
angel.
it focuses on this
Oh,
fucking thing.
Janice
No,
died.
it scared
There it
me.
is.
Janice
Yeah, you
died.
gotta get that fucking thing the fuck out of there.
You know,
I'm gonna try-
Janice.
I'm gonna do this on medium.
Janice, you know you can't get pregnant when you're dead. Oh, you're doing medium? You think that's going to help you? Oh, wow. My girlfriend,
Knocked it up a notch.
she's dead. Her brain was thrown across a wall. It makes no sense. She thinks she could go smarter, go harder, go longer than Yonder Wizard? He's a wizard. What are you doing?
If only you listen to the Australian.
Alright.
You hacking the mainframe? Maybe you shouldn't do any of those screws.
Is. There's a brand.
Inside edge.
Ah, Rec Room. Rec Room.
Janice
And
is on
no
the
3-4.
Quest 2 instead of the Quest 3 for some reason. That's the breaking news I want to tell you about. Why the fuck are you on the Quest 2 instead of the Quest 3?
Okay. So then I will do
No answer.
4 and 5.
Cut the red.
Well, I gotta tell you which ones are lighting up. So, 1
I
and
thought you
3
said
are
4 and
red.
5. That's nothing.
The first and third lights are red. Let me try plugging something else, make it easier. Alright, I plugged 1 and 2, and I have 1 green light.
So
Cut the green.
cut the green. Cut the green.
Okay, cut green. I'm seeing top hat snake.
Van Halen wine glass. Maybe the wine glass with
The wine glass?
Yeah.
Is it okay to undo the plug? I don't think so.
You're already
It's
dead.
getting in the way.
Yeah.
You died a long time ago. An
You
Australian
gotta get
killed
you gotta get that battery out of there.
you. And then yonder.
I do, the plug.
Like right out of
Alright.
there, so it'll light up the buttons.
Oh, okay, there we go.
There we go. Just
Okay,
that
I
easy.
did the wine glass. Now it's piano automobile. Mobile AUTO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
is
7,
new.
8, 9, 10. Even.
What's the vowels if it's piano and it has what was automobile?
Piano and even. So
Say
which
that
one is
again,
it
Bubba.
again?
Piano. It wants even number of. Well, if it's odd or
Did you
even
get that?
vowels, it should be the vowels that we count for automobile.
There we go.
It's piano and automobile, which is an even number. So which symbol do I do?
Even number of vowels, it's going to be the
Just think about your childhood.
backwards E with the curly keys.
Alright. Okay, done. Now I have piano, motorcycle, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, am I counting the number of vowels that are even or odd?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Y
Y doesn't count as vowel, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. So odd.
That's dumb.
Odd.
That was a nerd
Odd
joke I did.
is
Okay, pitchfork
the
and-
upside down god of the sea. Trident.
Okay,
Yep.
so
He's
now,
Australian.
now I'm getting, do you know the way?
Lucky me.
Do you know the way? You know that character?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the way?
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
Doesn't say any
Mhm.
words.
What about
I'm
Knuckles?
getting Knuckles.
What,
Doesn't say any words.
anything?
It says, do you know the way?
Say
Question mark.
Oh, that's funny.
yes.
Might be on the bottom.
Yes.
I think it's
another.
the
Or any
frowny
other
face with
images.
its tongue out. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like Mr.
It's just
Uzo's
Knuckles, a
fucking
picture
character.
of Knuckles.
What? That's the end. You got to the end. You got to the end.
Frowny face.
Yeah, you're safe. That's the end.
That's a good way to
Frowny
put it. Frowny
face.
face with a little.
Alright, check mark.
Okay, so now we should be on to challenge 3.
Janice, you already
Flip the
beat
lever to
everyone
see
in
its
this
way.
room.
Okay, flip the lever.
Flip
Where's
the react lever on the
there it
left
is.
of the display module.
You got to Knuckles?
Alright, got it.
Are you
Open the
kidding
panel.
me?
Alright, Jade.
Open the
Jade,
panel.
I'm gonna need you to let
Shut
Boba
up.
do the
Okay,
guidance,
sorry.
please.
I can't believe
Alright,
she's
what do I
still
do,
the
Boba?
HR manager, Jade.
Oh my god, the other one's attacking.
Open the panel with the
Thought I
small
was
glass
being clear,
window.
but I'm just being
And
annoying.
inside
Sorry.
there should be wires
okay.
with black stripes, which need to be cut in a specific.
Alright,
It's
I'm
not
gonna
our
try to
fault
use
they're
my
racist.
flyer for that because
I know. I know.
oh, it's
Happy to
not
support you,
letting
mate.
me-
Hey, when you watch back this video
Why isn't it
and hear
letting
your
me open
dumbass
it?
voices when they're trying to defuse a bomb and be smart, and you're going, "Oh mate, so good to see you, mate.
rule.
Let's all go to Hungry Jack later, you bitch."
It's not letting me.
H
It's not
Chase.
highlighting.
Just trying to help.
Yeah, mate.
You're able to flip
Still
the
going.
lever.
Yeah. Should I try unflipping it?
Yeah, it says
Not
open
highlighting.
panel with the small glass window, so there's nothing to.
Alright,
that-
let me see.
Oh, damn it! You
See
know what?
happens?
You know what
See
happened?
happens when you take an Australian out of the mix?
Dude,
Yeah, fucking
so-
hell.
We got further than
How'd you
we
fucking
ever
go?
have.
Dude, and you know what?
Yeah,
and
so
the
clear.
two Australians like
I wonder
interrupting your concentration, I think was probably the thing that killed us.
I like, you know, glass houses.
You know what's interesting?
Yeah.
Both Australians tried to like get to the end of that and they died, but Janice got the farthest. A little Korean hot
I was
dog.
sitting outside.
Yeah.
Yep,
Well,
I
it's
helped her
trial
get
and
pretty
error.
far.
We learn from everyone's mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
I helped her get pretty far until I was told to.
No, Jade, no.
Jade.
I don't know how to explain to you that you weren't being very helpful, but maybe you should just rewatch the footage.
You should
Why don't
rewatch
you
the
work in management?
Rewatch the footage.
You'd be a real good management cunt.
All right.
Well,
Let's
Jade,
reset.
Maybe
It'd be a
it's
cunt
the
in
delay.
Japan.
Maybe it's the audio delay, but I don't
the
think it was
delay
that
kills us.
because
Portal.
you asked if Yonder cut the red wire 3 times after he said he already did.
Well, he couldn't
Like
get
4
the,
minutes
the
apart.
thing to load up. I was just
Did
trying
he
to
get a
problem solve.
confirmation back?
All right, everyone, calm down.
Yes,
Let's go to
yeah.
Japan and restart.
Every time.
Just don't, please don't mention a red wire, whatever you do. Do not mention a red wire.
Yeah, not 3 times after you already got a confirmation. Jade, do you understand what it's like to
Otherwise, I
be?
would asked again.
I think Jade understands what it's like to be my boyfriend. A
Oh,
little bit now.
I
I think Jade feels.
You're being annoying. You're being annoying, and the Australians being annoying. Both of you are being annoying. I'm trying to hang out with my Japanese friends right now.
America's never really had great foreign relations.
互联网猎犬好吗？到时候就是那种
I
有
mean, you
外
ever
语
ate
的
a
互联
burger
网猎
logo
犬，
and
要
then
是
they
遇
just
到
fucking
很
won't forgive you?
遇到很没有礼貌的外国人，到时候就把这些狗放出去。
Well, you know, I have no idea what you just said, Jade. So.
哎呦，打瓦去了，再见再见。
Burger King.
哇，
什么瓦
I'm gonna hide.
佩佩，
啊，
你不能打瓦。
是打瓦，我好像听我朋友聊过，我知道自己有
瓦罗兰特。
哇，
瓦罗兰特，哎，法罗兰特。
Wow. Look at this beautiful water.
它是一种枪战游戏吗？
It's all so beautiful. The river's running. The flowers are blooming.
3D 眩晕我估计不太行，玩这个游戏。
Wow. Wow, look at the trunk of that tree.
打瓦去了。
So beautiful.
Miss Minutes?
Oh, hi, I'm just looking at the trunk of this tree. So beautiful.
对，我也不会了，我打的
Miss Minutes, did you just need some alone time?
Look at the river.
你还要工作，还要健身，
諦め。
Wow.
早いよ。まだ早い。
Look at the flowers.
ちょっと、いや、追いつかないんだよ。
マジでそんな落ちる
Oh, look at this guy.
あ、そうそう。
Rest in peace.
之前我还甚至幻想过
You son of a bitch.
我什么异国男友，但是现在我不想了。现在
hello.
但听你这么一说，
为啥？
啊，算了吧。难妥协这种东西。我还能找到再说吧。
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, it got
Mima.
worse really that the day before yesterday, and it was.
你为什么会
That was just the last of it.
Hey,
It was
who is
fine.
that spy? We gotta get him to Destro.
That was the,
Well,
the
well,
call,
well.
the call coming out.
迷茫、先が見えない。
Look at that! Invisible spy!
What happened?
等我活
He's an invisible spy!
我先活下来再说吧。 我要是30岁。
If you went invisible.
Should we get these IP addresses or what?
学中文多久了？我就小时候住在中国而已，没有什么。
Oh, I already got him.
哦，他小时候住在中国的时候
I
是有
took
点
my
日本口音
band-aid
的
off.，
他就是日本语的那种感觉。
我基本是我出生也是日本人，然后我是日本的，但是就怎么说？
I think maybe 2
No, I got my
days or 3
lantern.
days.
在中国上学，
And I won't need it anymore.
也没几日，我就记得就是小时候待在中国嘛，然后直接来到日本，
哦，还有，
然后就
啊，
是
借着小说，什么是借着小说？
记得小时候。
Oh man, my feet be barking.
还有一个
Who let the dogs out?
还有这个牛。
Yo, is your microphone walkie-talkie? I dig that.
能看到吗？
Oh, your microphone is
能看得到，这不就是那个《我的世界》里面那个吗？
Whoa, did you just say the N-word?
Yep. Think she did.
I think she did too. Let's get her IP address and get the fuck out of here.
Beep 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 beep.
哎，你好恶心哦！
Ohio.
不是他这个特效这么做的，我没办法呀。
Amoeba.
随便点了一个，他就
Great record store in Los Angeles.
这是今天新入的几个。
Mm-hmm. We all do.
You think it'd be worth it? You think it'd be worth it to put a skirt on this avatar?
I mean, you should have like a little paper towel or something you could put on there. You know.
I do. So I have this.
All right, that's good.
That's a paper towel.
Yeah, I like the paper towel one.
And then the nurse.
Nah, I like the paper towel. Put the paper towel.
I feel like
there.
this is.
No, that's good. I feel like I'm in Florida.
I would like more skirt than this, but
No, that's a good one though. You can put a skirt on top of it. Oh, I found my pretty pony. Damn it. Too late.
nice.
Too late to say goodbye. Too late.
还是这个皮肤盒还是？
What? Did you just say it again? I swear to God, he's just saying all the bad words. Fist of the North Star. That's my impersonation. Wow, cool.
You are already dead.
What else? God, his audio is so loud. You know
Still
what?
pretty early.
All right, I got it.
找个人过来玩恐地图，我想玩后世。
不是咱昨天不是玩过
There
了
you
吗？
go.
对，我还想玩，想玩逃离。
他们白天很少上
Oh
线吧？
my god, officer.
Hello.
Hello, officer.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine.
Nice. Why are you with a 14-year-old? Why are you with a 14-year-old? We got her IP address and she's 14 years old.
I'm English not good.
Your English isn't good?
I'm
You're with a 14-year-old. We got your IP address. We've been hunting you down for months.
Drop the weapon. Drop the fucking weapon. Oi.
Oi!
Nope.
Oi!
Oi!
Oi! Oi!
你还好像很厉害的样子啊！
Right. You're fine. You're fine. If you look upside down, she's 28. Hey, look at this guy hiding behind the tree. Look at this guy hiding behind the tree. What?
Officer, come here.
What? You give me a kiss? You trying to give me a kiss right now?
你等会儿。
You trying to give me a kiss?
Listen, officer.
Hmm? Hmm?
Listen, listen, listen.
I want this skin of yours. I want this skin of yours.
哎，我操！
That's what my girlfriend used to say to me.
在说啥？我听。
She tried to get my circumcision skin. All the time.
皮肤太二逼。
Yeah, well, she's
Good probiotics.
Yeah, she's
问他要吗？你问他 copy。
probiotic, I guess.
Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oi!
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 I'm copy.
Oi! Da, 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 da. I'm gonna roll you up and give you a kiss, you stupid. Ah, look at me. I'm Katamari. Wow. I thought if I got smaller, the girl's boobs would get bigger, but I was wrong. Ha! Silly me. You bitch, I smell as hell. I'm not gonna roll that up. I'm not gonna. I'm out of here. This is fucked up.
It's a good sign if you can
yes,
rub
you
the
gotta
belly
protect
already,
me.
though.
Why?
A lot of crazy shit happened.
That's my favorite avatar that you do.
Yeah, this was last resort because I think I called out a guy with like a 14-year-old girl, and then it got creepy, and then Zen, what happened over there?
Alright.
He wanted us to drop our weapons, and then he was chasing you around like an officer, and then you were assessing the chest size of very small girls.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alright, Brian, I don't know if you've considered this, but you need to stop sexually harassing people when we're in public worlds.
What? What?
As your stand-in lawyer?
Ish. You're not my lawyer.
Yeah.
Casio died. Kim got gay.
啊，那开口，你们就是你们两小情侣
Where's Casio been?
I don't
You
know.
may or may not have heard somebody in another language say something about Kill Tony a while ago. Did anybody hear that, or was it crazy?
I did.
Well, I do think the people
Crazy.
I was talking to said something about they knew exactly who I was somehow. Maybe.
めっちゃ人によるな。でもどうなんだろう、マジで。
Where the heck is J and K?
他说这些都有点
Blondie.
マジで人によるかも。
Saw Kay left a while ago.
那他和他对象斗嘴吧？
不一定。
听他这么一说。
Well, I don't blame him. We've been making fun
I
of him
think he
for a
got-
long time.
啊，你和你斗对象会斗。
Yeah, Jade's still here. He's got.
Jade's got tougher balls than poor Kay. Yeah. Kay gets emotional. All right.
I don't know about that.
We came here to
I will
reset.
say this. I cut the red. I cut it. I cut the thing.
Gross. This is like the grossest news I've ever
Yeah,
heard in my
just
life.
no one said, no. It's like,
I asked a bunch
Yeah, I
before I
did- I
did,
just
and then I
didn't-
said, "Okay, all right." No, I did.
All right, let's go. So
Just trying to
let's
figure
go
it
to
out.
some.
Yeah.
Let's,
No, hold on.
all right,
没经验，
going
到
to
时
this
候到
place.
时候我要是不会谈对象了，找你。
Montreal.
How do I turn off the music, sweet angel?
Yeah, I don't see the music button anymore.
Ow!
Elevator.
This is cool. Reminds me of Control.
Mm-hmm.
Just started playing it recently.
What's that style of house that's really popular in California?
Mid-century modern or something.
Occupied. You're not
That
used to
one
those kind of
architect.
houses, you creepy homeless person.
I've seen a house with a palm tree in the middle of it in the front entrance. It's really cool. It had a glass dome over the tree.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's the coolest thing I've ever seen. And it was like a house that two millionaires started building, and they divorced before the house got finalized. So me and my friends used to just go in the house and smoke cones.
Nice.
It's great. Back in the day. It's like a mansion. But yeah, I've never seen a tree inside a house like it before. It was so cool. It was easily as tall as that tree.
Cool thing about putting a tree in a house is that you have a tree in a house, but the not cool thing is that you have a tree in your house and they don't stop growing.
Look, the best
There's
thing in
like
the
a river
world,
in my Unless they house. Do.
the best thing in the world is to
Yeah, I
like
don't know if
cut
it's
down a
if
tree and
it's
put
like
it
a
in your
dwarf
bed,
palm or
but you
something.
don't want it to be there
I think
every day.
palms only. You know, I think it's like anything. Once it's indoor, it'll only grow as much sun, and it's like when you put something in a fish tank, it only grows.
We don't have
My
snakes.
dad was an
but-
architect.
Yeah, that's true.
And my dad's one of my dad's architect friends had literally a stream running through his house, and he had like a spa in the middle of it, and he had these fish in the stream that were these certain type of fish that look like they have a face, a human face, like they have cheeks.
Oh, I've
It's
seen
such
that.
a trippy little fish, and he was such an eccentric guy. This architect guy, like he made it like that so he could chill in the spa and have these fish like nibbling on his fingers. But it was so
That's
cool.
about right.
There was even a bridge.
Bubba.
There was a bridge that went over it to another room that had a piano.
Get
in
on
it.
my hand.
And the actual
Yeah,
whole
no.
house used to be a.
See over there?
If you have a river, you
Can
gotta
see
have a
over
nice
there?
bridge.
Yeah.
How did we get over there?
It turned like a horse stable into
Find out.
his mansion, into his house. It's incredible. With
I
all
broke
heated
through.
floors.
You broke
throughout
through,
the
right?
entire thing.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Need to get
the original wooden
Is there a wall?
beams from the horse stable, you know, that was built in the 1800s or whatever. Yeah, it was
Cool.
sick. And it had like the
It's
whole
fake.
thing was just one big open plan, like a big horse stable. But when you walk in the front door, it had stairs that went up the side, so it had like this
It's fake.
thin.
There's no colliders there.
Yeah, it's fake.
Thin section all around the top that you could look down. It's so cool. Anyway.
Wow, what a great into a speech. Janice,
Anyway, trust me, when your dad's an architect,
why didn't you call
you just
anyone
see
out
all
on
that
that end
shit.
of the speech?
That's lucky.
it is and it isn't, but you end up a lot of time in furniture stores, bored shitless, and walking through building sites, and, you know,
My parents were into antiques, so it wasn't much better. I didn't see any cool buildings. A lot of trapdoors.
My stepdad owned one of the biggest architect firms in Ohio.
This girl I know had a trapdoor in her cupboard.
Pussy?
So cool. Like
In her pussy?
In her bedroom. Nah.
Yeah, that's actually super
Trapdoor
common.
pussy?
And like
It was so
antique
cool.
furniture, because you didn't like, have safe places to put stuff. Like banks and whatever were shady back then. So the best place to do it was like trapdoors and like you have like a suitcase, an old suitcase thing. Like you could pull out the back and the bottom pops up. So if you get like robbed on a train, you have like your valuables in like the hidden compartment. But all that old shit. Like I was so good at finding all the trapdoors. Even like some of the antique dealers, they would like sell it and you wouldn't know it was there. And I'd be like cleaning it and I'd be like, oh, pull.
Sick.
Back pops out.
All right, let's go somewhere else.
That's cool, but
I'll
I
do
mean,
this
like,
one, but then
yeah.
I gotta get out of here after this one.
Portal.
I need to eat some more, and I have to
No,
go to
don't
bed
go in
early
there. Don't
tonight.
go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. What the fuck? That's not what I clicked. I did not click on that. Why did that pop up? That's crazy. Wait, is that somebody else did that? Oh, that's not my.
It happens sometimes. The old things when you click on it.
Yeah,
it
but
goes-
that's not.
goes to an
Look,
old,
look. It's not.
world.
It doesn't even say my name on it. Like, I didn't put
Yeah,
that.
it
does.
I see yawn.
Yeah, it is.
That's the.
No, above that
Yeah,
says
that was,
Catherine.
above that it says Catherine.
Weird. All right, let me try again.
Yeah.
A bridge above a stream.
How do I turn off this music so I don't get a copyright strike and I can't find the TV or something that I can turn down so I don't get this fucking clown that I don't know getting money from me? And hello, YouTube, you need to change that shit because that's go. Here's a. All right, I'm just gonna turn off everything, I guess, until I find it.
I got it.
Oh,
It's up here.
you just turned it off worldwide. Damn. Oh, there's a mirror down here that's pretty cool.
Nice.
The world is a vampire.
This is a cool world.
Blondie's back. You saw this fucking sweet ass world. There's a good mirror right here. It's all Albert.
I'm a Cylon.
Nice. Blondie, did you dress up as any Halloween costumes?
I did not. I did get a T-shirt though.
Oh, Halloween t-shirt.
Adventure Time.
Adventure Time. That's your hot. Did you get it at GameStop?
No, my kid dressed up as Finn.
Oh, that's cool.
Years back, and yeah, I was Jake the dog.
I love Jake. You sound like Jake the dog, kind of. There, put that together. You're kind of Jake the dog. That's kind of weird.
Jake the dog and Finn the
Wow, you
King.
are Jake the dog.
Do you like that show, Blondie, or is it just because your son watches it?
No, I thought it was good.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah,
I think it's
it is.
I think it's an awesome show. Positive. And I still haven't watched all the episodes. I'm like, one day I'll have a kid and I will have to watch all this shit, but most of the episodes are amazing.
Very creepy.
I would probably say I've seen like 90% of the episodes, but
I think I've seen like 20%. It's kind of
I haven't-
creepy, isn't it?
Super creepy, especially towards the end.
It's interesting.
yeah.
It's so
No,
creepy.
it's just a trip. It's like, if you know Duncan Trussell, then you already know the show. Like, it literally is like mushrooms and it's just a mushroom trip, dude.
And dreams. It's like a cough syrup dream.
Ooh, I should take some cough syrup.
Dude. Yeah, those fucking Robitussin dreams are like fucking wild.
Mm-hmm. One time I took some medicine and I was watching a movie with Brian, and I actually felt like I was on psychedelics.
Well, yeah,
Like-
what
like
medicine
every
was that?
little noise
I remember
from the
you doing that.
TV.
And like you were freaked out.
I think
It
it
was
was,
like
it was like Dayquil or something, or NyQuil.
something.
But it was like every little noise from the TV was making my body twitch. Like, not, like I wasn't even controlling it. Like a noise would happen and my arm would twitch, another noise would happen and my face would twitch. It was weird. I was just super sensitive.
Yeah, if she drinks iced tea at
Feeling
4
like,
o'clock in the
whoa.
afternoon, she won't be able to sleep for a day.
Yeah, or for the night.
Mm. 4 in the afternoon.
I can't take cough medicine anymore though. It gives me anxiety.
You know, you're so sensitive. Like, you'd be really good at, like, alcoholism.
No, that's why I don't like alcohol, because it fucks my stomach up.
No, but
and so
alcohol.
it makes me feel bad.
No, alcohol, though, like, if you had, like, a suit on, and once you have your second drink, it, like a spacesuit. And whatever you're saying, no one can hear you. And you're in, like, but they can see your face, and you're, like, yelling at people and stuff like that. That'd be cool.
I don't get it.
Nothing. If you could drink and have a spacesuit on and no one can hear you, wouldn't that be better than drinking and
Wouldn't-
people can record?
How does that fix my problem with drinking?
Because it's your own private Idaho. Like, no one knows.
No, Brian, my problem with drinking is how it makes me feel, not how I am with other people. You silly.
Yeah.
How is that going to fix my headache or my stomach ache?
Well,
with drinking?
You could
How's
try
that gonna help?
because it's all
a less headachy alcohol.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Like a what?
tequila. with,
Tequila.
Yeah, like a less headachy alcohol, like tequila. So just, I mean, you don't have to take massive shots of tequila, but maybe like mix it in.
And
like
by the
a
way,
iced tea or
alcohol is
something.
just because she never drinks it. So it's like, oh, she's drinking tequila and Jack Daniels and Screwball peanut butter whiskey, but she hasn't had even done
Screwball.
like Bud Light. You know what I mean? Hey, why don't you just have a Bud Light?
I've had my beer, but that just makes me feel like shit, and then I'm not even getting drunk. So what's the point?
Well,
You know?
Or you could try like a dry sake or like a
You get
dry
hydrated.
soju.
Maybe I don't know. I mean, I've had. I think tequila shots here and there is like the way to go for me, because then at least I'm getting drunk,
Mhm.
but I'm not with
she's
minimal.
very sensitive. Janice is very
repercussions.
sensitive, man. Everything about
I
her
enjoyed
is very
drinking with you the
sensitive.
other night.
Oh, thanks. Towards the end, I like remember flashes. I'm like, oh yeah, we played prop hunt. I don't
Mhm.
even remember what. I just remember playing prop hunt like vaguely, but I think I was gone by then.
You did not do so well at the quick draw game.
Oh, I did. Oh yeah, and I was like, man, this is what it feels like to suck at quick draw. I was like, this is what it feels like to be dumb. Why do I feel so dumb right now?
Oh my God, Janice,
Yeah.
stop.
God, you're so,
What?
so fucking stupid.
Janice.
Yeah, I was saying that. That was funny.
Janice, what is the dumbest thing you've done in the last week?
Oh, I've done a lot of dumb things in the
I
past
know, but
week.
if you had to choose one.
Do you want me to say it?
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I guess, unless it's a bad idea.
It has to do with Tesla. You want me to say it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tesla roof people. You want me to say it?
Sure.
All right. Well, Brian had to go to the dentist, and he was in a rush and running late. So he woke me up, and he was like, "I gotta go. The guy he's gotta come into the attic. You gotta show him the way." And I was like, oh, okay. Got dressed quickly and then went out to go greet the guy. Brian leaves, and then I just say, "Okay, just as long as you close the gate, you can just go up and down as you please," to the guy with the attic. Problem is that door to the attic is through Brian's office, and so that was kind of dumb of me to just let some stranger walk through.
Yeah, Janice was supposed to sit in
Brian's
my office and just like surf
Without
the internet
supervising.
while this guy's working. But she's like, yeah, there it is. Luckily, the video, everything was fine. And
You're so stupid.
luckily, yeah, everything's fine, Janice. But still really unthoughtful.
And then what else have I done? I don't know.
You know what to talk about?
I guess I wouldn't know since it's something stupid I did, you know?
So, I'll tell you what happened. Janice exploded the toilet and clogged the toilet up, and she doesn't even know. I'm like, that's not. I didn't have a big log like that, and luckily, I have a video in the living room, and it shows her doing it about the time where. And I go in there, and of course, I think it's me because it's like I'm the one that usually goes in this toilet all the time. And I open it, and I'm like, wait, I never put the toilet seat down. And I lifted it up, and I was like, oh my God! And then I flushed it, and I just fill it up, and just started spinning in this huge Korean turd. Just swimming in a circle. So I put the toilet seat down, ignored it for like a day, but it was in the back of my head. I'm like, I gotta fix this, but it's not my turd. It's gross. That's Janice's poop.
That's not stupid.
No, it's gross. Not stupid at all.
All right, in a circle, everyone. When was the last time you did something stupid?
Wow, look at her changing the subject. She doesn't even want to talk to me. Talk about how, like, I had to go in the other room and get a fucking plunger. And the plunger, for the first time in my... Look, I'm almost 50. Every time a plunger has worked. And when I looked down, I didn't see that Janice's turd floating around anymore. I'm like, where'd that turd go? And I put it in there. And I was like, all right, we'll take care of this quick. No, it took me like 5 minutes. And then finally it was like... And it all sucked down. I was like, thank God. And I took that plunger and put it in the shower, and I gave that plunger a bath like it was like a girl from out of town or something. I didn't put shampoo on it. Like, oh.
All right. Okay, Brian.
Poo, emphasis on the poo.
Poutine.
Janice wants me to move on.
I'll see myself out.
Yeah, please, Jesus.
I had to buy a new plunger like 2 weeks ago.
Wow, that's something you never do. Is like when you move into a house, you buy a plunger. Like that's like, all right, moving in a house, new plates, plunger, fire extinguisher.
Yeah,
There's
what
like
happened to
a
your
few
old plunger?
things. Yeah, what happened to your old plunger? Plungers don't die.
I took a shit, and after 3 flushes, like it looked like Kill Boss or whatever, like turned, and it wouldn't go down. It was so much shit.
What?
I couldn't believe it.
What?
Yeah,
So
I had a piece
so
of shit
that
that
ruined
wouldn't
your
go down the
plunger?
toilet. Yeah, so I pushed on it so much, and then I had to turn off the toilet so it wouldn't overflow. Anyway.
Oh man.
This story doesn't add up.
Well, that's fair.
Why not, man?
Sounds like a nightmare.
You know, one time, a friend of mine has this up and coming podcast. He had his house in Calabasas, and he had a problem with his bathroom, and the plumber guys came out, and I guess that a plant started growing in his pipes of his house, like the sewage pipes. Like he was eating shit that had seeds or whatever in it or whatever, and it started growing trees in his pipes. And literally, this guy has a photo of him pulling out, like he has like this 10-foot root system, like plant that was living in his sewage system because of the shit he ate and Calabasas and shit. And that guy's Joe Rogan, by the way. No. If you haven't seen it, just Google Joe Rogan toilet plant. Like, I'm going to look at it right now. If you're watching me on stream, I will post it if I can find it. All right. Joe Rogan toilet plant. Yep. There it is. First thing that came up. Oh, there's a picture of me with like a weird hairline. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Okay, here I go. I might show it. Here it is, guys. That was in Joe Rogan's toilet. That's Joe Rogan's toilet, by the way. And look at that thing. That's Joe Rogan. If you smoke that, you had like Fear Factor Joe Rogan vibes. Like you would be like,
Can we watch it?
Watch it? What are you talking about? It's on an old JRE. It was from 2016. So just like look at February 2016 JRE. We definitely talked about it. But that's the photo of it. It's furry. It's disgusting. It looks like it has carrot roots. Like it started off as
Why is it so hairy?
That's just.
It looks like what I pull out of my shower after a few weeks.
Really?
But can you imagine that being in his
Looks like a
toilet?
hairball.
That's why his poop wouldn't flush. It was getting through that. What's going on here?
Wow.
Yeah, it's just
What's going on here right
Wait,
now?
why is there so much tree or hair?
Janice, and what
Or
kind
it's
of
actually a plant?
Dude, they should have put that in a fucking like
Whoa.
glass case, and like they would like create things from that, right? Like that's Joe Rogan's poop monster, and it's mixed with carrots. Can we clone this and sell it at Costco? You want Joe Rogan's poop carrot?
Little known secret, that's where AG1 comes from.
That could literally be in the Mona
Mhm.
Museum in.
Yeah, that would be in a museum at least.
The caption is funny. He said, The toilet wouldn't flush, so I called the plumber. This is what he pulled out. Dude said he had never seen one that big before. I told him it was because I eat healthy and take a lot of vitamins, and this root was thriving on my shit. The plumber thought about it and nodded in agreement.
February 9th, 2006. That was pulled out of his toilet.
That's hilarious. That's when I moved to. That's like when I
One of the
moved
most
to Myrtle
amazing
Beach.
things in the world. You know what's crazy about this
That's
is
so
that
long ago.
this happened so long ago, and I still think about it all the time. Like,
That's disgusting.
Yeah, but I think about pipes and stuff. You ever think about like sewage? Like, where's that shit go? And when your toilet gets clogged, how serious is that shit? Like, dude wipes. They say they like dissolve and shit, but do they? I heard that of these sludge
Do they?
monsters. I've heard of sludge monsters. Have you guys heard of sludge monsters? And it's
Yeah, fatbergs.
Fatbergs, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. How does my girlfriend know more about sludge monsters than anyone in the room? That's crazy.
It's a fear of
What's
mine.
that?
It's where you get so much clumps and clumpage of shit and the fat from your shit and your toilet paper and your butt wipes that it explodes your sewage system and your whole backyard and house smells like shit and there's shit everywhere because your toilet, it actually doesn't dissolve toilet paper.
Well, that's not what I was
butt
talking about.
wipes
Like,
as
she's just
well
doing
as
some
you
like
want.
porn fantasy shit.
No, it's real. That's why we have to move after 20 years because we use too many butt wipes and we don't want to deal
Wow.
with the fatberg.
The butt wipe
explosion.
thing is real, but I think we could also
Really
just
now?
flush down
Do
acid.
you have a bidet? What about a bidet?
No, just flush down acid. Well,
Bidet's good.
Bidets are good, but you know what's weird? Bidets.
Get a good automatic trash can.
Get a garbage compactor in your toilet.
Janice, why have we forgot our love for bidets? Is it because
we don't have the water
the electric pipes
connection
the
in
electric
by our
pipes,
toilet.
It's because of the electric.
Yeah, there's never an electric cord near a toilet.
Oh yeah.
So you
and
need to
that,
get an
yeah.
electrician to come in to put in a new
Yeah.
electric outlet.
Such a thing.
Or you need to run a
Yeah.
or you need to run a power cord into your bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And we also don't have
I
the
drilled a hole in
water
my wall.
connection.
We have the water.
You know,
No, the water
toilet.
connection you only need the standard one.
You have the water
Yeah,
connection.
you're fine. It's just the electric.
Yeah, it's just electric.
Oh.
It should be an easy thing. We should do that. That should be on our list.
Is it?
I want.
It's not a big
I
thing?
miss bidets. If we're gonna do anything,
I
me
mean, you just
too.
pay an
I
electrician
miss bidets.
like $1,000 to do it.
Oh
and
yeah,
you're good.
it's not that.
You don't
expensive.
have a bidet?
No, we have the fake
We
ones.
have one, but we don't use it.
Yeah, we have the
We
fake
didn't
ones.
install it because we don't have the plug.
In Burbank, we
Yeah,
had
we
a
should
real
do
one
that.
because we had a plug next to our toilet. We had a Toto in Burbank, and every time we walked into the bathroom, it would lift up the toilet seat and like, "Welcome, Brian," and it was heated and it had 3 different like streams. Like we had literally the best bidet in the world. But then we moved to Texas, and there's not a power cord anywhere near any of our toilets. We have 4 toilets, and there's not one power cord near any of them.
One
We
day,
should
just an
get 2
electrician to do it.
bidets.
No, we should get 4 bidets.
2
we got
bidets.
all the bathrooms should have bidets.
Yeah.
We have to start using power more because once with this roof ends, fuck credits.
Yeah,
Let's
right.
just go crazy. Let's use all the power.
All right. When this after all this roof stuff is over, that's the next project is
Mhm. Bidets.
electricity and bidets.
What do you mean?
I waterproofed my bathroom And then I take like hot steam showers. So I do like saunas
yeah.
during the day.
That's nice too.
Just to waste
Sauna.
as much electricity as possible.
There is we have a couple rooms where I'm like, I want to change this room, and it's not a bedroom anymore. No, this is a sauna, or this is something crazy. Like, no, this is a hot tub room.
Yeah.
I want to change the whole room type thing. I definitely want to do
How
that.
many? How many square feet is your house?
4,800, I think. 5,000.
Damn. You could have some immigrants staying in there.
Oh, we do. We have a lot of hidden secrets and like bookshelves and rooms.
You know, fun fact, if Hermione would have married Ron in real life, her name would have been Immigrant.
Hermione.
Who?
What?
Emma Grant.
Think about it.
Oh.
Janice.
Oh, in real life. Oh.
Janice. What kind of nerd shit's going on right now? What's going on here?
That was a whole
If
different
Emma
level of
Robert married Rupert Grint, her name would be Emma Grint.
It's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
God.
Like 3 levels to that to still not be funny.
Wow, this is Laffy Taffy.
I like that.
Oh man.
I like saltwater taffy, sent by Yonder before he moved to us. You know what? Let's go somewhere new. Let's go to Janice's ex-boyfriend's house.
This is gonna be my last world.
You can't quit, Janice.
Janice.
The next is gonna be my last world.
I said I would quit after this world, but I'll do one more. But
Yeah,
I
it's,
really gotta go
it's
do it.
Janice's ex-boyfriend's house. I remember this place like it was yesterday.
Feels like Stray.
So Janice's ex-boyfriend, like slept right here. He had a little pillow, and they just like crashed there for like months.
Did you ever date someone Korean?
Never.
Well,
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
never.
There's not many Koreans in Australia.
No. I would say
No,
Korean
that's
is
one
my
Asian.
favorite Asian now. I used to always be a Japanese guy. Didn't know much about the Korean.
Yeah, it's all Japanese.
But I'm more of a Korean guy now. I get Korean. Korean's the way. Japan, a lot of Koreans act like they're Japanese, and I think a lot of Koreans need to act like they're Korean. Or I mean, Japanese need to act like they're Korean. Is what I'm saying.
For communication purposes, it's pretty awesome to find a Korean, because it's very rare you'll find any kind of Korean that speaks like
Oof, but yeah, I'm not moving.
that's from America or whatever over here. You know what I mean?
That's good.
Communicate.
It'll be the first week of December.
What's your favorite Asian food? Korean, Japanese, Chinese, Taiwanese?
Are you asking me?
My stepmom
Yeah, or
is,
everybody, I guess.
It depends.
It's a little cray, but it's fine.
What kind of Asian are you looking for? Like, hey, I'm on vacation for a very
I'm
important
talking
job.
I'm talking food, man.
Really depends on the chick.
And one of the issues is that one of the
What's-
roosters sleeps in
What
there.
um What's the scariest
exactly.
sex face you've ever seen? Like what from what nationality?
Probably a massage parlor from an old Chinese lady.
No, from a girlfriend from somewhere else.
One. Super nice booster.
Probably Janice,
yeah.
like Janice does this thing where she just like rolls her eyes in the back of her head and acts like she's having a seizure just to get out of situations. like you'll probably see it soon. Like if we keep on watching her right there,
So
she's
basically
probably
what I'm
gonna do it
is
soon.
I'm
She's
gonna
probably gonna
take
do it.
everything and put it in the living room, and then just kind of like a wash over.
Fucked
and
up,
then
man.
like
Watch, she's gonna do it. She's
sort
gonna do
through
it.
it and put it back. So basically, we're gonna have everything in our room in our living room for like 2.5 weeks. But whatever.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Me and Brian need to do that with like 3 of the rooms.
Yeah, there's like 4 other rooms we need to do that with too. So this is, again, like you said,
Dang,
it's a
how many
perfect
rooms do you
excuse.
guys have?
3-bedroom, shed, and downstairs.
It's a pretty big space.
Not bad. They're smaller rooms.
Dennis, get in there.
Oh, Harry Potter.
What? What are you talking about, Harry Potter?
Harry Potter?
That's not Harry Potter. That has
Lightning?
nothing to do with Harry Potter.
Oh.
What? Oh yeah, you're Harry Potter.
Lightning on my
Hey,
forehead?
get your wand right here, Janice. Get your wand. You gotta activate it from this end. You gotta whisper inside this hole right here. You gotta whisper inside like, "Oh, Harry Potter, go." And
Hey.
Leviosa.
I tried, fellas.
You know what you're doing.
I tried, fellas. I'm sorry.
Oh,
what?
I'm tired.
How tired are you? You tired?
Pretty tired.
You tired?
We're good.
Yeah.
7 out of 10.
Really?
Prop hunt.
So tired, huh?
I don't feel like playing
Hey.
prop hunt.
You ever thought about playing a harmonica? Or, how would you play a harmonica? Why don't you come right here and like act like you were playing a harmonica? Why don't you play a harmonica? Yeah, you're a harmonica girl, aren't you? Wow, look at you, harmonica girl. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Why don't you come back? I wanna.
Brian, settle down.
I want to put a bib on you. I want to draw a bib on you. When you play a harmonica, I want to draw a bib on you, all right? So play a harmonica.
All right, as long as you stop repeating yourself.
I'm just wearing a bib. I'm just drawing a bib on you while you play a harmonica. All right?
Okay.
All right? Play the harmonica now. Play the harmonicas. Putting a bib on you. You got a big bib. Yeah. So big, this big bib of you. And play harmonica. Yeah. I'm acting like I'm behind a curtain now. I'm behind a curtain. Oh, I'm peeking. What are you doing, Janice? What are you doing?
All right, let's see.
Here's some mustard for you, you son of a bitch.
Hey guys, what's the last time you did anything stupid? Where you're like, oh, I thought I was done doing stupid stuff.
I did a weird one today. So I was like super out of it, super tired. And I went food shopping. And I came home. And the weird thing is that the entire time I didn't have my phone. No idea I didn't have my phone.
Wow.
So I was like looking for my phone in my bag. And then it was like still charging. And I was like, holy shit, the entire time.
I hate that.
I didn't even like look at it once, which
That's
is
the worst.
I don't know, it's a weird.
That's the worst shit because
Brian almost forgot his phone the other day.
It's so weird
he
because
went to the
sometimes
dentist.
I check my pocket or check my phone every 2 seconds, but sometimes like I don't give a fuck about my phone, and then I'll be like, "Wow, where's my phone? I didn't even think about my phone for like 2 hours. How is that possible? Like, did I get drugged from checking
It's a
my
good thing.
phone? Did the
It is a good thing.
library
It's a good thing.
industry drug me? Who knows?
When I used to have a dumb phone, I didn't get a smartphone until like 2013. But I as a high schooler, like up until high school, I used to lose my phone on purpose because when I was super irresponsible and didn't
Mhm.
realize like, oh, it was my parents' hard-earned money that got me that phone. But also, if it was fun to not have a phone and just feel free.
Right.
I'm free. Like that Kanye song.
I fucking love the Find My Phone app. I use that like
Me too.
multiple times.
Find
daily.
My Everything phone app. I got trackers on
Yeah.
everything. Jess doesn't even know. I put a
Yeah,
tracker
yeah.
inside her and glued it there with some
Got my
Gorilla
wallet
Glue on the
with my
side of her
keys.
asshole. She doesn't even know.
But the phone one just
Oh.
all the time.
I remember something else. We went to Costco today and I forgot to get paper towels.
How do you forget this shit, Janice?
And
You're
we
the one
need
that
paper towels.
woke
like,
me up going, we have to go to Costco.
Ooh,
We gotta
we
go to
need them.
Costco. And you don't remember why?
That's not why. Well, that was one of the reasons why, but whatever.
I hate when you have to use toilet paper in place of paper towels. It's never the same.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I
vice
guess
versa.
I don't really need it, but
I hate when you
oh, I never used
have to use
paper
Shih
towels.
Tzu because you don't have anything.
Hey,
All right, Boba. When was the last time you did something stupid?
I'm trying to think. I don't know. Nothing's coming to mind that's like.
Whatever, Bubba. You have something you're thinking of right now. Bubba has
Oh,
this
you know
whole
what? Something I
secret
did
life.
really stupid.
Oh God, here we go.
Where it really was one of those times where I was like, wow, I thought I was over this shit, like
Right,
done
being
with
dumb,
doing this kind of
being
stuff.
dumb and stuff.
No, it was before I had my driver's license. So and because my driver's license had already expired, in California, I had to take the driving test all over again in Texas. And then because I didn't have my passport or my birth certificate, I had to go through all this trouble of applying and getting all that. Anyways, to get my driver's license. So I finally have all my forms ready, have all my checks and whatever, and I go to the DMV. Brian drives me early in the morning, and this is hard for us because, you know, we sleep so late. Anyway, we go through all that trouble, and I realize I'm forgetting a form at home. And we stand in line, I get in line, talk to the guy, all that. He's like, sorry, you gotta go home and get it. I'll let you come back in but you have to come back in 2 hours to do it. And so Brian has to drive me back home, come back, do all that stuff all over again.
At least they let you come back. They're usually hardcore about that shit.
Yeah.
You know, what's so funny is Janice does this shit all the time though. Like she literally has like 3 things that she should like be responsible for. And one is like, yeah, that kind of shit, or one is like her insurance, or one is like important little dumb things. And she still fails at it all the time. And so recently we got a cat because I just want to see, you know, like what would she be like with a baby? And if you could tell, she's like freaking out and like drawing circles in yellow right now. Like she's this girl can't have a baby. Look at this hot dog right now. Oh, no. You know, it's the circle's gotten slower now. Oh, she's slowing it down. Her circles are getting slower. Oh, she's now nervous. Oh, now it's smaller circles. Look at the circles. Yeah, yeah, that's brain shit right there. That's brain juice. Like I'm showing you right now her
It's all right.
cholesterol
My girl is-
go lower and higher in real time.
That's not
I'm
how
sure my girl is
cholesterol
equally
works,
incapable
Brian.
of doing stupid shit.
It's not cholesterol, Janice.
I've gotten a lot better though. I've come a long way
Your
from
cholesterol's gotten great.
when I was an actual child.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I first
And I
met
used to
her,
be so hard on myself for all that shit, but now I'm like, well, yeah, that's expected. You're a kid.
Yeah.
Yep. When I met her,
And now I realize, like, my parents were too hard on me for that stuff. And it actually made me more anxious instead of being like, oh, it's okay, you just learn from it. It's a natural part of growing up.
when I first met Janice, I was like, you deserve better diapers than this.
Big girl pull-up pants.
Yonder, when was the last time you did something stupid?
Oh no.
You can't say never, Yonder. You can't say
I know.
never.
I've done a lot of shit. I'm just trying to think of the last stupid thing that I did.
Never.
On my birthday, I think I spent too much money on scratch off tickets on my birthday. I should have done something different than that.
That's not stupid. That's just kind of reckless.
Yeah,
that's reckless.
Yeah, but that's pretty stupid. I
That's
could have done
stupid.
something different than that.
No,
Yeah.
that was intentional though. You know, like I mean, like, ooh, oopsie, I made an accident,
Janice,
kind of thing.
when I got the Oculus 3, one of the first games I downloaded was like that card game, poker game that everyone plays on in VR. And when you download it, you get like $50,000 for free. I sat there and just spent it all going hardcore on every slot machine. Like, no, times 100. Like, where, each thing's $1,000. Like, I just blew through that money literally in 20 minutes. And I was like, yeah, that felt exactly real when I was at Mandalay Bay doing the same thing, but with like $200. You know what I mean? I'm like, max bet. That payoff and that feeling is so easy to redo in VR. We should all go to a slot machine world and win Yonder Wizard's money back.
Well, I'm leaving after this world. I have to.
Because we can't win the money back for you? You don't want to play slots in VR? And
I still have I mean, don't get me wrong. I still have like $60 of scratch off tickets that winning tickets. Actually, more than that because I got some Powerball tickets too that I won on a little bit. So I've got like
nice
70 something.
Man, that's
that
not
not
the way.
I know it's not, but I'm from hillbillies, man. I'm from the kind of people that like that kind of thing.
I get it. I'm from Ohio, and we go to your place because we think it's fancy. That's how dumb we are.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've made like a mistake.
Janice, Mesa.
You know, I'll tell you one thing that bothered me much more than it should have, and I shouldn't even bring this up. One thing that bothered me more than it should have was Redban gave me his phone to record Janice's set, and I kind of fucked up on the angle a lot. And I know that that's a small, stupid thing, but it bothered me much more than
Janice.
That bothered me.
Mace him.
Well,
Draw
Yonder?
a mace can right in front of Yonder's face that's spraying him in the face. Mace that guy.
Yonder? That was a big fuck up.
Yeah.
That was an important moment for me. And you didn't get the angle. And we're never gonna get that moment back. So.
Yeah, ever.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's how I felt about it.
I'm kidding, Yonder. I don't care. Angle, you got it. It was a good video. Thank you. Jade.
You know what? Sometimes I have some important people's numbers, and I sometimes I text them, and I feel like I shouldn't.
Oh yeah,
that's a great idea.
Pretty smart.
Yeah, smart idea.
Yeah. Jade, I'd ask you what the stupid thing you did recently was, but we already know that.
Yeah, that's right. That red wires.
Oh God.
Yeah. But what about before that?
Oh, there's so many things. I mean, God, it's pretty tough to... I just missed bin night. It sucked. My problem, I'll work all through the night on bin night, and I know I got to take the bin out.
Bin night?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you have your period?
Trash night, yeah.
No,
I
garbage
did
day.
that.
I missed mine this week too.
I'm like working until like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, and I made the mistake of like taking like a little nap, and then when I woke up, I could hear the truck, and I was like,
Oh, it's been nice.
Yeah.
it's the second
Oh, is
week
that
in
a
a row.
sandwich?
Second week in a row.
Is that
okay?
a burger? Is that
Oh,
chicken
second
burger?
week.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh, is that
bad.
chicken burger?
That's a big one. Because then all your trash is probably just festering in your bin, and it's making it smell so bad. Probably.
I hate when you can hear the truck too.
I hate us.
Yeah, and then you're asleep, so you're not going to get up and run out there to beat them.
No, you can't
You're just
make it.
not gonna.
No.
You're not. It's not.
You have to put on pants.
That was part of my like Monday night routine. I would come home from work and I'd go out in the garage and I'd break down cardboard and get everything ready and take it out to the road. But now we're closed on Mondays, so I'm not driving home seeing all of the cans out and being reminded.
Yeah.
We have it
Yeah.
twice a week, so.
Oh,
yeah,
lucky.
yeah, twice a week? That's actually a better idea.
You can
And way
afford.
better.
You can afford to miss one then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could totally miss one, and then just say fuck.
Because then it's just you and your girlfriend. It's not that much
Yeah,
trash.
It's a lot of.
You'd be
It's
surprised.
a lot, yeah, it's a lot. of
Amazon
food.
packages and
Oh yeah, me and Brian too.
A lot of sodium.
chicken
It's
stuff.
just
But
me and
still,
my cat,
you can afford.
so I can just get away with 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I don't
can
think I
just
could
barely
survive
get
2
away
weeks.
with it, Jade. No, ours would be a problem.
We're fine.
You can go to the
our
dump
shit
here
is
for free, too.
boxes. All our shit's boxes.
You just go to like a ledge and you throw it over a wall. It's nice.
The
It's
best
free.
thing about having a
Most
lot
of my
of
trash
boxes.
is recycled anyway.
The best thing about boxes, having a lot of extra boxes, is that you could trade them in for like Australian live.
All right, Brian.
All right, and then the only thing that's worth recycling is cans, and we don't use cans. Everything else.
Isn't that
is
the
just
best
like,
thing to recycle? Everything
Yeah,
else
cans is the best
bad?
thing to recycle.
Yeah.
So if I had cans, I would recycle cans, but other than that, it's like all of it kind of goes to the trash anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blondie, what was the last thing you did that was stupid?
I don't know. Name of a subject.
Your
Halloween.
child.
Oh, I guess that goes hand in hand. Okay. I don't know. I
Public
give some
bathroom.
kids some candy. Oh, public bathroom.
Yeah, what's the worst thing you've done recently to a public bathroom?
I had the shits
That's a
and I
different
shit on the
question.
back of it. That was probably like 2 years ago.
Wait, what? You had the shit in the syllabac away?
I had I had a shit, and I ran to the bathroom, and I couldn't get my pants down in time, and I shit on the back of the toilet.
Where?
On the seat? You mean on top of the seat?
It was like a gas station.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like right in the. in
Now,
between like.
did you at
the
least put a
big
napkin
lid
on
and
it or something? Or do you just like, not my problem?
I did a little wipe. And then I was like, oh, it's gross. I gotta go wash my hands. I felt bad about it.
Wow, you didn't even do that, I bet. I bet you just shut it and forgot it. I bet you're trying to be like
I don't know if I
a
like.
cool guy and acting like you did one wipe and you didn't even do that wipe. I know you did. You were freaked out about it as much as everyone.
Yeah, it's the worst feeling. Like
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like IBS or what. Like,
No, that's like
also
that
comes on you.
that part on Pulp Fiction where they shoot that dude in the back seat. No. It's like that shit.
Now Marvin.
I'll leave Marvin alone.
Drive superstar.
You know what's crazy is that sometimes when you walk into a bathroom and you see that shit, you're like, what the fuck? Seriously, like what the? And then you saying that, I'm like, oh wow, that's like the first time I've ever heard like an explanation to like what the fuck is going on here? How is this happening? Oh, okay. I got one story about this guy named Blondie.
Like I've had to throw underwear away at work when I used to work, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was bad.
You know, sometimes I like throwing underwear away though. It's like
Yeah, me too.
It's like military style. Like I wish I had like
Retiring for service.
because like man, I've been man that like I had like what was it? It was there was a movie called Nuns on the Run, and none of you know none of you guys know this movie, right? But I was a projectionist at AMC in Dublin, Ohio, back in the day, and they gave us all this like merch, I guess, and I had this pair of underwear. It was Nuns on the Run underwear, and it fits so weird, but
Whoopi
I liked
Goldberg.
it. Wait, is she in that movie?
That's awesome.
Yep, she was.
Oh, weird. I don't remember that movie at all. Anyways, now I don't remember anything about it. But anyways, I had like this underwear, and I wore it to death. But one time, like 15 years later, I had a little shit, and I was like, oh, it's my Nun on the Run underwear. You know what? This underwear doesn't fit anymore. It's all there's holes all over the place. And I left it. Nuns on the Run.
Buy underwear.
And I bet that underwear, if it was like in like good condition in that movie, Nuns on the Run, I bet I could have sold it for like a couple $100. I just threw it away in some trash can.
That was really dumb of you.
Yeah, Brian, what was the last dumb thing you did?
Last dumb thing I did?
Yeah.
Let you drive my Tesla? No. Last dumb thing I did. I mean, I do so much dumb things. I don't know what kind of level we're talking about.
Whatever.
You want extreme level, simple level, or basic level? I mean, what kind of level do you want?
Let's go extreme.
Extreme level? All right. Last dumb thing I did. Bought a comedy club. All right. Next question. I mean, that is like literally. If you go back to the time capsule of dumb things I've done. Like I made an LLC one time I bought a Tesla, which is like one of the dumbest things I ever did, just because I saw Tiffany
That's not dumb.
Yeah, it turned out perfect, but literally the dumbest thing at the time. Like, Brian.
Yeah, just because you saw Tiffany Haddish play her Christmas.
And literally, Brian,
Christmas
you're
mode.
throwing all your money away on a Model X. Are you kidding me right now? You saved up this money.
And at the time, it really was all your money.
Yeah, I was saving up for a house. And I was like, fuck, I'm never going to buy a house in LA. And I was like, oh, Tiffany Haddish has a Model X. You know what? I'm just going to throw all that dumb money over there. Dumb. One of the dumbest things I ever did in my life was buy that Model X.
But it worked out.
Oh, it totally worked
It's been
out.
good.
It's been the best company
Your
vehicle
comedy clubs.
ever.
Your comedy club's doing well, though, isn't it?
It's doing good. It's doing good. Sure. I'm not.
I can't
I'm
imagine.
I'm not a business guy. I don't know any about those numbers. I'm kind of like you when it comes to life. And
Exactly.
when it comes to that shit, I don't want to know. I did it for help you, like a Kickstarter, not like, hey, you're in control now. No, wait, no, I'm just doing a Kickstarter. What the fuck? Oh, why am I here? Like, it shouldn't be like that, right?
I imagine it's got to be super stressful.
Yeah, not fun. I'm already working hard enough, you know? Dealing with Janice shit all the time, making sure she doesn't burn down the place, is so hard. Janice, do you remember that dumb shit you did the other day that you almost killed us all?
When? What?
I mean, let's just like sort by last 2 weeks.
No, I think you're just afraid that I always will kill us all. And so you feel like I did something the past 2 weeks,
Janice,
but I really didn't.
do you remember something maybe like 2 weeks ago that I was like, Janice, you don't remember that?
No.
Okay. You have 2 minutes to think of
What?
it.
Tell us all. Tell us what it is.
Janice.
Tell us what it is.
Janice, you have 2 minutes to think of what it is.
Tell us what it was.
It has to do with killing everyone.
I'm not going to remember.
Janice, exactly.
Yeah, tell us what
Sober
I almost
one.
did.
Like, how are you not remembering it? Sober one.
Brian, you're just always afraid that I'm going to kill us all for some reason. That...
Janice.
You just
you
feel
don't
like, oh yeah, I
remember?
should probably kill us 2
Janice,
weeks
you
ago.
don't remember what happened 2
You,
weeks
you
ago?
just... You have zero faith in me.
Janice, you don't remember what happened 2 weeks ago?
No.
All right, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to remember it. You should remember it.
Well,
easily.
just say it because I'm not going to remember.
You're sober.
It's already been 2 minutes.
No, it's not. It's been like 30 seconds. I'll give you another 90 seconds to think of it.
Nope, I don't want it. I don't want the 90 seconds.
Wow.
So what did I do, Brian? What did I do to almost kill us all?
You let somebody in our house.
You mean the man you hired
Right.
that's here on contract?
Janice. Do you want a second?
By the way, I already said this story,
Janice,
Brian.
do you want a
and this doesn't
second? You
count
want a
as kill us all.
second answer? Are you protecting us?
I
Are you
want a second
protecting our Shih Tzus? Are you protecting our cats?
Yeah, give me a second answer. What did I do to kill us all?
All right, Janice. E.T. Guess we'll do a second answer.
Yeah, what did I do?
Janice, you know what fresh air means, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did Brian say something about changing the air filters maybe a month and a half ago?
Not that long ago.
Well, a month ago?
It just came in the mail last week.
No, I'm not talking about the Dyson. I'm talking about our house.
Oh.
Do you remember when Brian
Yeah,
said
we
something about the
changed it
filter?
recently. Yeah, I changed recently.
No, you changed it 6 months ago, Janice. And
Oh,
I
did
talked
I?
to you about it
I think
a
those
couple
filters
weeks
are
ago.
6 months though. You got the
Janice.
big one in the house, right?
You
got
don't
the big
remember
one in the
this?
attic.
Sober Janice.
No,
You don't remember it. You don't remember this at all.
no.
Are you cereal
No.
right now? Are you Captain Crunch?
Yep.
You know exactly
Yep,
what I'm talking
cereal.
about. You do remember this. Janice, you remember this because I know you remember this. But you know what? I'm not going to blame you, Janice. Because you're a princess.
No, thank you.
And princesses shouldn't have to think about shit. And unless you have a pussy like Janice, you guys, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of you guys are never going to feel what Janice feels because she's a princess.
That's fair. This is creepily adorable.
I mean, or sissy space.
I can't believe you almost forgot your phone yesterday. What, Bubba?
I got a dumb thing I did recently. I remembered.
Yeah.
It's work related. So one of the things I do at work is run builds overnight for the games that I work on. And they're really simple usually. It's just like a step-by-step list. Click on this link, wait for the step to finish, do the next thing, blah blah blah. But this build, it's what we call it's a P1 build, so it's just very important. And one of the steps, I had to copy paste the update name into a field before I ran the build, but I accidentally grabbed too much text and failed the build. I had to wake up an engineer to come look at it, and he's like, "Yeah, you copy pasted the wrong thing." So he's got to do it over.
Damn. Such a rookie mistake too, right?
I know, right? Oh.
Like that shit happens to me once.
Work-
I would say once a year something happens like that. I'm like, oh, rookie mistake. But it's only once a year. I bet normal people like Janice had
it's
like it's like
normal.
20 a week or something.
It's normal to make those little mistakes. It sucks though when it's at work though, because you just know that your peers and your boss is taking that
Right.
into account, you know?
Right.
It's a tally on your scoreboard, even if it's not like an official
Even though it's bullshit.
in your book.
It's so hyper statistical now with technology and cameras and videos and internet and everything is back in the day it's like, oh, I was a little late for work, and I'm like, yeah, you got there late at 12:52. You got out of the car and was doing cocaine in the parking lot. Like it's like so much more accurate now.
Yeah.
Started sneezing at 3:56
I'm
a.m.
sorry, I'm allergic to y'all bullshit.
Janice, do you want to take care of Yonder? What he said to you?
No.
Good.
You know what else I fucked up on that I'll never do again and was a very difficult and valuable lesson? Is getting insurance on a rental.
What rental?
The car rental.
Oh.
I
Wait, you're sad you didn't get it? Oh,
Yep.
yeah, okay.
because I wrecked that car.
So doesn't like your normal
Does that get you-
insurance cover
Your
it or
normal
something?
insurance is supposed
Or
to
did you have to
cover
pay
it, but Janice.
Oh, it doesn't have insurance.
No, I had insurance. I forget what happened. I forget.
They
But-
actually, her normal insurance paid for it, but I think her normal insurance dropped her a couple weeks later because of another reason. But yeah, it's a weird.
No, not No, they didn't drop me. They're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, they are.
It's not a talent agency.
It is when it comes to, hey, no, we can do whatever. It's a business. Oh, we could not work with you anymore. It's not like they could do
didn't
that.
drop me. I forget what happened. I was such a freaking airhead at the time. I don't even remember.
You know why? Lack of sleep. You have a sleeping problem.
Yeah, that was a major part of it. I will not drive now if I haven't slept.
Nope.
I'll just Uber.
And she has a huge
That's smart.
sleeping
Better
problem.
than being drunk.
Like she's
Or worse than being drunk.
Sometimes I hang out with Janice, and she's literally so sleep deprived that I'll write poems for her, and she just dances and she doesn't remember.
Dancing to a poem.
Yeah. You don't remember, do you?
Oh, why is that so funny? Dancing to a poem.
Because you don't remember it, and I have video of it.
Hickory dickory dock.
Oh, it's not like
The
that.
mouse
Janice.
went up
Janice,
the clock.
Janice, it's not like that. No. It's not like that. When Janice is sleep deprived, she is a zombie walking. And a lot of people are just like Janice.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows, Brian, because everyone's been there.
I don't think so.
Same
I'm never
way.
like that. I could sleep right now.
I don't
could
know what
fall
you're
asleep in
talking
2
about.
minutes. I could literally
No,
lay
I
on the
mean,
floor and sleep in
everyone-
2 minutes.
No, Brian, I mean,
Mhm.
people know what it's like to to get stupid and delirious when you're sleep deprived.
I've only had sleep deprived maybe 3 times in my life, and it was always like on the road, driving from California to
There's
Ohio,
no way
or Ohio
you-
to California.
Get out of here with that nonsense.
No,
3
I'm-
times.
No, Brian's
I would say
drunk
3
right now
times.
saying that. He needs to drink water.
I mean, why do you think I'm sleep deprived? I could literally fall asleep right now and sleep for 30 minutes and wake up and be like, power boosted.
All right, but that doesn't, Brian. It's not a matter of how. Oh, never mind. Why am I even?
Whoa.
You punch Brian in your sleep ever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we in a public?
Didn't I tell you? I did, Blondie.
I don't
Hello?
Well, I'll tell you the story.
No.
We are in a public.
Yep.
One time, I was having a bad dream about a thief trying to get me or something, and so I like attacked the thief back. And when I woke up, I was taking my leg and just going ba 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 ba, and I was so angry. And I woke up, and I realized I was kicking Brian, and then Brian just went, ow.
Because, hey, this is what happened. It's like she was kicking but going, and when she woke up, she's like, oh, what am I doing? While she's kicking me, I'm like, oh, you're hurting me so much. Like, I acted like it hurt me so much.
I was kicking I was so
It's
angry,
actually
Blondie.
really
I
stupid.
woke up
It was
feeling
like it's
angry.
slow.
That's very impressive.
That's awesome.
Oh, thanks, dude.
I don't think I ever told you.
I like
that.
the
And then I woke up punching him.
Yeah, it was more just a.
Boba Fett.
Oh, the butt plug
Blonde-
kids are
Hey,
here.
one
Lots
time
of
I punched my
Mario
grandma in
style.
the boob because I was having
While
a
you're
dream.
sleeping?
Yeah, because when I was little, I used to go to my grandma's room and sleep in bed with her sometimes. And
Bruh.
I woke up and I
Probably
punched her.
the
She was like,
butt plug.
Oh. And I was like,
Yeast
I'm sorry,
rises.
girl.
Pretty close, so
Yeast
much.
rises.
That would
I've
have
been
fit.
told
like
I
this
can
wizard
run in
guy.
my sleep. Like my feet
Can
are
explain
going
that
back and
wizard.
forth
He
like
looks
I'm
so
running.
Really? Like a
Yeah.
dog or
Yeah.
a cat.
Yeah.
It's also another one of Boba's.
Oh, it's...
Fuck you too, then, bitch.
Jess, I'm sorry to hear about your mom.
Shit, what's good, Miss Into? Hello.
I didn't know, you know?
Hi!
How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Cancer.
Pretty good.
I thought she was
Oh my
a
God,
Leo!
you're coming from the sky.
God, you son of a bitch.
That's for you.
You are these furries. Where are these furries
So
coming
sweet!
It's a
Oh my
little
God.
daisy or something. I like it.
gosh.
Are you guys furries?
No, I'm not.
Oh my god. They're
You were
middle
furry,
school
what would your
kids.
name
Don't
be?
call them that, Janice.
course
We're
you-
gonna get in trouble.
Huh?
You
Like,
were
what's your
furry, what
for
would your
me?
name be?
Fucking drew a flower. A beautiful.
I know.
You should be so happy.
I got
I
a
am
jewel for
very
the first
happy.
time ever.
You got buried
I
in
like
a.
flower too.
Oh my god,
AIDS
it's
person
Wendy.
Oh my god.
God damn
A
it.
jewel?
Oh my god.
You talking about the singer?
Oh my god. I know.
Yeah,
It's
I got
okay.
the singer
I need to
in
plug
my
my
bedroom right
headset. Hold
now.
on.
No, the e-cigarette.
This is adorable.
I always bought the nicer ones or whatever, and I like the canister and shit.
Miss Minutes.
And then I didn't want to drive all the way to like a real vape shop, and I got one at the grocery store, and it's weird. I don't know if I
I'm
like
trying
it.
to plug in my headset.
Oh, is this some weird disposable?
Okay.
Ew, wait, let me
Yeah,
guess.
it's-
Give me a hint.
Getting another flower.
It's a jewel.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh, Jewel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know, Jewel used to be good before they got like banned the flavors. Now it's just kind of it's just mid.
It's menthol or
gosh,
Virginia
this is such
tobacco are the only flavors they had.
I got this baton stick. I've been really enjoying it. Some stupid kid like stood up on the bus and it fell out of his pocket, so I just copped it.
Wow! You guys know outside
Yeah.
of California,
I got pods for
you
it, and
can
it's really
buy
good.
flavored
Okay.
nicotine everywhere, and it's amazing. You can get root beer float shit, and it's got wireless charging. Like it's just California. You
Thank you so
bitch.
much.
What about Skittles? What about Skittles?
Yeah. No. I usually get
you
like
do.
a nice flavor, and then I'll mix it with a little bit of CBD.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
Nice little-
stupid as fuck.
a little bit of a dirty mix. Yeah, a little crazy. I like it.
Catch the attitude again.
God, what the fuck are we talking about? We're talking about vapes right now? That's what we're doing, Janice. We want
what
to
the
talk
cool
about
kids talk
vapes
about.
right now? About how Juul used to be cool in L.A.? Oh, you remember when Juul used to be cool in California? Oh, remember when they had mint? Oh,
Dude, I can still smell the like mango Jewel pods
Wow.
in the bathrooms
This is
at
the
school.
saddest shit I've ever heard in
These
my
foolish
life.
games are tearing me
This is
apart.
the worst day of my life.
Mango
Wow, what this God.
Are you still
There's
playing
a
What's your
mango
wisdom?
jewel.
Wow.
the jackpot one,
Wow.
slot one?
You want
Oh my God.
Mid.
No,
I've actually
just making
never hit a
making a
jewel.
jewel.
You've
rep.
never hit a Juul?
so
Wow.
This is my
These
first
foolish
jewel ever.
games are
I don't
tearing
really
me
like
apart.
them.
You
What?
could be
I'm
a
talking
furry.
about
Used to be
the
better.
singer.
What
Yeah,
is a furry
they're not
name?
good anymore.
Gotcha. I got you.
Oh my
You never heard the
gosh.
song? These foolish games.
Everybody loves me.
I
Wow.
don't keep jewel songs in active memory, but yeah,
This is the worst day of my life, lady.
I've been trying to get a fucking.
It's so pretty.
for like an hour and a half.
Huh?
And fucking-
Lady,
Are you trying to drink
I
something?
hate myself.
Trying
right
to drink?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes. Cheers.
now. I wish British John was here and said no one ever.
Cheers. Oh, okay.
Look
I'll
at my
wait.
flower.
Oh God, I'm gonna look for the ground.
Bonnie, stop!
Low key jealous. Not gonna lie.
Get over it.
Wow.
You should
Is
be.
that British John?
This is Princess.
No, it
Treatment.
can't be.
This is
It can't be him.
privilege.
I've been trying to find him on the ground and I can't find British John. No way, British John is
Oh, it is
here.
British
I
John.
couldn't wait anymore.
There's no way that British John is here.
They had a rival.
Oh God, you're all wrong.
Where's your
You
bird?
guys are all wrong. I've been
Where's your
trying to
bird?
find British John on the ground for so long.
I thought that was a
Alright,
bit. His name is
drink
actually
Brian's
British
meds.
John.
Yeah, that's
is
his
so
name.
beautiful.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you
his
so
name.
much.
That's what his
Alcohol,
mom
alcohol.
said. What? Come on, dude. How old are you? 5? Are you a baby? You think that's how names
Not
work? You little
quite.
baby? God, hanging out with babies? You know what time it is? All right. I was just doing an avatar.
I don't know, man.
challenge.
You tell me. You're
I
the
was
one with
doing
the
an
clock
avatar.
avatar.
I was doing. Yeah. Okay. You're definitely 6.
I thought it was a trick question.
Are we drinking?
Oh my God! In your Australia.
I just did like 4 times. Yeah, sure.
Oh my God! This
Yep,
is the
still
worst.
Australian.
This is like the worst day of my life. I can't even act like Miss Minutes anymore. Mr.
No,
Minutes.
not excuse.
I can't do this. I have to change my
it's
avatar.
It's an excuse to drink more. It's great.
No. I don't want speech recognition.
Man, we got a couple people right here.
God damn it.
That's cool.
Holy
That's how you get a name. Some random guy pulls your name out of a bucket and reads the wrong one.
What is your avatar name? Tell me now.
Bridge John is here.
Oh.
Evening, ladies.
What's up, John?
Evening, Governor.
Holy moly.
Evening.
How you all doing?
Location.
I got
Evening, Commodore.
Right there.
Oh, I like that.
What is one stupid thing that you have done
Why isn't it-
recently?
Oh yeah,
Why is it
John.
Sir British
We had a
John?
question we asked everyone. What's the
Damn,
dumbest
that's
shit
crazy.
you did recently? Like, you did something stupid, you ordered something bad, I did this or something. Yeah. What's the worst, dumbest thing you did recently?
That I can talk about on here? You're streaming, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So you have to dumb it down like a couple of years.
Yeah.
I mean,
I have to take the felony convictions out of it.
Janice said, murder of a small kid, I think. But that's an abortion, and she lives in Texas.
Oh, a British John, you dirty dog. Discovered that somebody who really pissed me off's therapist has really bad password control over that person's notes.
Wow, that's very
That's a felony.
weird.
You missed the assignment. John. You missed the assignment.
Yeah, you're right. You know what?
That's not
You're
an
right.
answer
You're
to the
right. You're
question.
right. He did.
I mean, it is a
this
dumb
guy-
thing.
He was just gonna be
Flexing.
yeah. He was just name dropping David Spade right there.
He's like humble bragging.
Yeah, humble bragging.
You said something really stupid.
That's not
my
like
therapist said that was stupid.
No, something that was reckless. You have to do something where you did something stupid, like, "Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a do.
Yeah, Carlos
doy
Mencia.
moment.
Not I'm problematic and I need to go to therapy."
Did you see the? Not humble brag, but pity brag that he put out on his Instagram recently?
Carlos Mencia.
Just like, I don't know why people hate me. I don't know why people are still
my
telling
God.
these stories of things that happened. Yet it was like, yeah, we all saw the tape, dude.
I
Yeah.
made that bed.
It's weird. No shit's weird.
Yeah, it was.
Let's not.
kind of-
Let's move on.
I'm
Let's be positive. British John, you're so negative. You're always trying
positive.
to be negative and like never positive. And as a British
I'm
guy,
smoking the wrong weed.
As a British guy that lives in San Francisco, you should be like so happy.
I know, skies aren't grey anymore.
Yeah, you
What
don't
are you
have
doing?
horrible,
No, I'm
you don't
I've
have
had a great
horrible
day.
food anymore.
You know, Gordon Ramsay was ours to begin with. The food's not actually that bad. We don't boil pizza anymore.
Yeah, but you live around.
That's kind of why you moved to America, though.
You know what's gross?
Yeah, we
about-
saw that Jamie Oliver episode.
Oh God, Jamie Oliver, by the way, one of the worst in the world, right?
You can have him. You can have him.
We saw what you were feeding your kids at school. That was
Dude.
pretty scary.
Jamie Oliver is one of the
My
worst
kid's in California.
people in the whole entire world. After watching
I will say,
enough
school meals aren't that
videos,
great.
That's all I need to know about the British food.
after watching enough videos from what's his Uncle Roger, no, he is literally the worst person in the whole entire world. Jamie Oliver should be taken away from ever being allowed to have videos on the internet anymore or cooking.
I do like fish and chips.
Something
though.
really stupid. I doubled the voltage that goes through my scooter, and it now goes up to 50 miles an hour.
Horrible.
All right, there you go, bragging again.
Yep, there you are, bragging again.
It said
Janice!
stupid. Oh my god.
Janice, and then he
I know it was stupid because my wife told me.
Did you notice he just said, "Oh my god"?
It's my favorite too.
Just worked. I've just worked out that story as well.
If that story ended in you crashing into a wall, maybe.
I gotta change my character. I can't be this character anymore. This is too crazy.
There was a near injury experience. That's stupid.
What?
I don't think he's sensible too often. Oh yeah,
God.
stupid was
Alright,
just
here-
running a
here's an
5-minute set
example.
in Soapstone.
All right, you're kind of bragging again. British John. An example is forgetting to take the trash out. Okay.
Yeah. What happens there?
That's not that. Wait, that qualifies as stupid?
What?
Yes, because then your trash festers in your bin
Yeah.
for another week,
What
and
you
you
gotta
have
do?
less
You gotta ruin
garbage bin
everything.
space
It was the second
for
week
your
I
next
missed it,
week's
too.
trash.
Do you even have trash? Like his answer to that, he acted like he didn't even have trash. He has no idea what you're talking about, which makes me concerned.
Yeah. I'm just deciding which racial epithet to use.
No, it
Decided
also
against
makes me think that he's a spy, guys.
No,
You don't think he
that's too
doesn't-
cool.
He doesn't know it.
I sent my kid to a sleepover with no pajamas.
Okay, yeah,
he's
that's pretty
normal. Yeah, he's
stupid.
normal. He's normal.
Yeah.
Are we finding is that the level?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Are you talking about religion? It is creepy though. I do want to talk to you, John. I'm really annoyed right now, and you know a lot about electric cars and shit like that. And maybe I won't ruin this right now and talk to you about what I'm angry about, but it is annoying. It's pretty much my main battery of my Tesla got swapped out, and under the battery warranty of Tesla, it's supposed to be as good or if not better. And I was really good at with my battery of my car. I did all that. Only go to 80%. I'll slow drip my battery and do everything I was
Hey,
supposed
Jay,
to
look at this
do.
beautiful garden we've
And then one day my battery died, 19,000 miles, and they swapped this battery out. Now, my old battery, if I were to click
I lost
that
that
button
shit when
at
I started.
100%, it would say 295 miles. Used to say like 310 when I first bought the car, but
Hardly keep a
295 miles.
while I did it.
When I plug this one in and do 100, 265. That's way different. That's not.
No, you were spot on.
That's an older battery.
What model year is yours?
2019, the month right before Raven. Pretty much everything was amazing, and then worst luck ever.
Are you familiar with a YouTube channel called Out of Spec Motoring?
Mm-hmm.
Want me to send you Kyle's cell phone number?
That'd be fun.
Give Kyle a call. He's in the country right now. You might need to tell him who you are and use my real name. But,
You're not.
Yeah.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas, man. You're not. I've been telling
No,
everyone.
I'll ping you. Send you a thing on. I'll send you a thing on the gram in a minute with his
Dude,
info
he's-
and my actual name.
British John is trying to. Oh man, this Jonathan Taylor Thomas
Network.
shit is so weird. Janice, what are you drawing all these penis like flowers for? What are you doing over there?
Using heat. Oh, sorry.
It's a beautiful garden.
It really
She's doing a
is.
good job.
Thanks.
Man, this is kind of barren.
All right, let's go somewhere
I
new.
think I might.
By the way,
I think I might.
We're gonna leave yonder.
Yonder, before
Okay,
you
I'm
leave, we have one more place to
Bye,
go.
Yonder. Me too.
No, Yonder.
Bye, everyone.
No, Janice. One more place.
Listen,
Yeah.
I have
One more
I
place.
have to. I have to.
I said I was
it's
going to go to bed at
4:18.
4, and it's already 4:18.
Oh yeah.
If we wait
you go
two-
now, yonder.
All right then. I guess
Good
you
night.
don't want
I
to see
gotta go.
what
All right.
we've been waiting for the whole
I
entire
gotta
night.
wake up at 12:45 in the morning. And
All right.
That's like crack of dawn for me.
All right.
Good night. Bye bye.
All right. I guess you guys don't want to
Okay,
see
night.
the final conclusion of what we're about to do. Guys, we just got hired by Mr. Beast, and we are about to take a virtual reality plane ride to Japan. And trust me, we're going to Japan, guys. I'm sorry. Like, it really sucks. I tried to get my girlfriend to join me, but I guess she's not. We're about to go to Japan. Thank you, Mr. Beast. Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Intimate.
Oh, people.
If
Shit,
we
you can't drink.
It's just
if we
stuffy
land,
jet.
everything's
Cozy.
gonna be cool.
No, it's not.
If we land.
If we land, everything's gonna be cool. You know, Foxy
Here's the
was rated the
This is the
worst
pilot, though.
microphone in the world in VR chat, and I don't buy it. Like, I've been like one of his like no, Foxy has the best microphone in VR chat, and I've been fighting so hard for this, but Foxy has the best microphone in VR chat. 100%. Oh wait, I was talking about this fox. Oh my god, it wasn't even Foxy. Oh, it would have been funnier if it was. Wait, I can't. Oh, it was you, Foxy. I thought it was you. It was the timber wolf that's right here. It would have been so much funnier. Oh man. Damn, I fucked up. I'm going to the bathroom. Hey.
Can you do
What?
me a favor and grab me one of those wine? I'm too tall. Thanks, bud.
This is like the worst day of my life.
And if I have your cell phone number correctly, you've got Kyle's number.
Probably.
Not working.
Oh, thank you.
Make me some coffee.
Hey, was there any buttholes in there?
No.
Way too many.
Too many buttholes?
Dude, were you supposed
Great
to
design.
drink it straight out of the bottle?
No, idiot. You're supposed to go in there and put it in the butthole. All right, let's go somewhere else, guys. This was just like our flight to the best concert in the world. You guys ready?
Attention, bastards! We are snorting crack, and we're gonna have a hell of a time.
There's a drunk
We're gonna do a
22-year-old.
somersault of the head nose down and call it a night.
There's a drunk 22-year-old somewhere.
It's the weed one.
And if he's younger, duh.
It's the weed wagon.
And if you want fentanyl, come to the cop.
The weed wagon part one.
Here.
All right, we're going somewhere else. We're going to go to the best place in the world. Look, Taylor Swift is going to be there, guys. You have no idea. Like, Alex Jones hired Taylor Swift to be in VR chat at this
Whoever
time
took my
period.
hand and my stash of fentanyl.
Wow.
That scares me.
Getting swifty.
Here we go. Follow me. All right, everyone's going into the portal. Everything's cool. Portal. Everyone's going in there. Here we go.
More passion. More passion.
There's a lot
more
of passion.
More energy.
Some people think it doesn't
Shit
have
is
enough
ass.
passion.
That music is fucking ass.
Right. Doesn't like the music.
Hey, excuse me, boys in the cockpit. Would you be as of so kind to let me in?
I did unlock it.
Thank you very much.
Station.
All right, you ready? May the best of your past be the worst of your future. Dance, you gotta come back up here. Blondie's Spotify's attached to this world. Obviously, this is Blondie's this is Blondie, this is his music. This is 100% Blondie music.
They chant my world.
Yeah. It's so Blondie. Blondie, that's your music, man. We all know this is your music, man.
Oh yeah.
It is weird.
Oh,
I try to
so-
turn, like, you can't
so
turn
good.
off this music right here. Are you kidding me right now? That's stupid.
There's no.
You can't turn off
There's
the
no
music.
pause, yeah.
Yeah, that's stupid. I hate
Ridiculous. Oh, you can turn the sound down there.
that. Yeah, no, it doesn't affect the. Oh, now.
Oh, really? Oh, that's.
It doesn't affect the music though.
What is the alcohol?
Ridiculous.
You know what?
Where's the alcohol?
I'm gonna draw the alcohol for
place
you
sucks.
guys. All right, here's the alcohol. This is a Capri Sun, you little baby. Here's another Capri Sun, you little baby. Hey, you need any more Capri Suns, you little babies? You want me to draw you a little Capri Sun, little baby? There you go. How many Capri
You're watching
Suns you
Vagina
want?
Waxing on YouTube. Like 3.
You want me to draw applesauce? Oh, I drew some applesauce right there.
You're watching Vagina Waxing on YouTube.
You got the IP address right? You got their parents? You see what they're doing right now? Oh my God. Open up the ring cam. Oh God. Oh my God. You can open up. Oh, that's not ring. That's not. Oh, wait. Oh my God. No, dude. That's a cell phone. That's an iPad. The sister's iPad. Holy shit. Zen, this is reindeer games. I'm gonna draw some antlers. It might look like pubic hair and shit. Remember, I put one little crystal. It's gonna look like a butthole, but it's gonna give you 10 points. Hey, what are you looking at, Yoon? You looking at those points? You want to get those points over there? Wait, did you just fart on me? Hey, are you farting right now? Like, I mean, look at that. Oh, that's a lot of fart back there. So much farts over here. Blondie, we gotta get out of all these farts. Don't go in that. Don't go in that hole.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, you almost went in the wrong hole. So,
Oh.
Sissy Spacek invited us to a private party. And it's just like, she's like, is Boba there? And I'm like, yeah. Is Blondie there? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, all right, well, if you put a portal down, you gotta make sure that no one goes in that portal.
Okay.
And like, you know what? You're right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
are you farting around right now?
No.
All right. Why don't you calm down, all right?
No.
Hey, are you farting around right now?
You fought around.
Oh, you make a
Where's
poopy?
Sissy's
You make a
face?
poopy on the ground? You're a village boy?
No.
You're blocked, bitch. Anyways, I'm sorry about this village kid that's just hanging out, I guess. I should have blocked him a long time ago, but I just blocked him. Yeah, I don't remember what we were talking about. Hey, what are you doing here? Can you imagine, Blondie, if this was your house and you just had somebody on the ground, you're like, what are you doing right now? Like, who are you? You're in my living room right now.
Get off of my carpet, bitch.
Yeah, like, wouldn't you be like, you're on my carpet?
Get off my carpet.
Who are you?
I'm a housemaid.
How'd you get in here?
Away.
If they were like sleeping, I would like try to wake them up, but I would also like, I don't know, like have a knife in my other hand that just goes right in their head if they act up. You're in my house.
You could cut them, and then you could roll them up in the carpet, and you'd be done with them.
You throw them on the other side of the fence of your neighbor. It's not my worries.
Totally, especially if they're like hoarders.
Yeah, that's not my stuff.
Get off my carpet, you son of a bitch. So,
what's going on over here?
Boba.
I was gonna make a ring, but it's hard to draw circles, so I'm just drawing a fire cover now.
Can someone say 99 to me?
Nighty night, bitch.
No, I need you to come in here and say it to my face.
Oh, is that what you want us to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get in this room right now and say night night to my face.
Good night. Night night to your face. I don't know if you see it, but I'm actually on your head, you fool. I'm a hat on your head right now. You dumb bitch.
Where you at, man? Where are you? Oh, it's the best day of my life.
It's really one of the best days of my life.
Hey, come back. You're supposed to say night night to me. Say night night. Mandalorian, come back right now. I'm doing the camera attack house.
Well, this is a sad day in hell. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm hungry, and I'm hungry for Asian Kalala Jake GK29310. You know, like I was thinking, like, do I want to cook some shit I got from? I got chicken quesadillas from Costco today. It comes with like sauce and cheese and like tomatoes and shit. I was like, after VR we'll do it. I'm so fucking hungry.
Sounds good.
I'll see you guys later.
Enjoy some quesadillas.
Yeah.
Later, dude.
Ciao. Review soon. Bye.
Later.
Adios, fellas.
Later, bro.
Night, Boba.
See you,
Night,
Dad.
Blondie. Night, Jade.
Suzanne. See you, Blondie. Have a good one.
You too, man.